Yeah, God.
I waited a second. All right,
I've been
on
right.
now.
Okay.
Okay. Welcome to Thatscahcked. 2 weeks in a row. That's pretty cool. Anyways.
Yeah,
we never do that. We're gonna get right into it. We don't have any announcements. We don't have anything crazy going on, right? Nothing much. Still making dice. She's still making
Buy
dice.
all the dice.
Buy all of it. They're making much more. Follow her on
I made
Instagram
both sets.
as Dice
Pretty
Culture.
sick.
They're good dice.
I killed it.
All right.
Actually, no, we
Springer's
didn't.
back.
Yeah,
Second
roll
two.
20.
He's still alive.
I don't know why.
Why are we clapping?
No, it's like we like him or something. Weird.
Not
Something.
enough clap. I don't know.
Rocks.
All right. So we're just gonna get right into it. Last session, I'll do the recap. I guess I'll just always do the recap. So you guys will
The other Ben.
You know, he says that, and then like,
He was super good at recaps.
all right. So last session started horribly. Taylor left really early, and
we didn't know.
It really didn't.
we watched some RP struggle happen. So it was fine.
What?
Somebody should have been.
Yeah, I should have been his mom. I should have been his mom. It's on me. It's on all of us. No, we got going. You guys went to the Feathergale Spire. You had a nice friendly approach. You met their gate guard, whoever was on sentry that day, Sephiroth. She's pretty cool. I guess I don't know. Took your weapons. Led you up to the dining hall area where a bunch of other adventurers were. Some people you've never met before. You guys kind of mingled. You caught up. It was like a superheroes Comic-Con meetup type thing where you guys were like, "Ah, what do you do? I fight bad guys too." Oh. It was pretty cool. You met some very colorful, cool people. Later, as time went on, you guys had a nice dinner. You talked to a lot of the Feathergale Knight people. They were really interested in like kind of recruiting you guys, so they were asking you your whole life story, what you did, why you're so cool and special, and why you should be a part of the team. You saw their fearless Lord Commander leader come in and kind of introduce himself to you guys. Big, older, handsome, pretty boy, kind of following suit with the rest of the Feathergale Knights. They're all pretty boy, fucking, you know, even the women are all done up real nice and shiny and polished and stuff. So, you know, is what it is. But they showcased their giant mounts that they ride in on, the giant vultures, giant eagles and falcons and such, whatever they breed to have as mounts. You got geared up with some cool little floaty pack gear, got put on hippogriffs, and led out to hunt down a manticore, where one of your party members was too drunk to come with you, so he stayed behind, Mr. Crocs. So we'll get to him whenever we get to him. It might be a while. He might just sit there in silence the entire session, so it is cool. Very cool.
That's what you get.
That's what you get for missing a session? How dare you have a life?
I know.
Other things.
How dare you do other things? Yeah. And you met two people that they joined your little flight team. You met a couple people. One of them was a drow rogue that didn't really talk too much, but she joined your little flight team. She unfortunately met her demise on the Manticore hunt as she fell down, and her pack didn't operate properly, and her little balloon that was supposed to inflate did not inflate. Malfunction or sabotage? Who knows? And then you met two other people. You met a rogue named Yenzu and a wizard named Wella, and they are little peoples. So
Little folk.
they were little folks.
A gnome?
A gnome and a halfling. Very distinct, very different.
Very distinct. Distinguishable features.
You're even sensitive. Taller than half.
That's what bothers me too.
It's like when I think of no man.
Did the Manticore hunt? You actually wounded the Manticore enough to where they were like, "Yo, chill out." First of all, Wella. They were like, "Don't kill it immediately." And you followed it back to its lair, landed, and
No, reverse that real
first
quick.
of all, way before that fatal blow, someone did some crazy
Yeah, come on.
cinematic rappelling down, trying to stab right underneath your reckless decision
like
that could have
screaming
cost him his
bullshit.
life on the first session he was in.
May have rolled a nat one.
May have rolled that one. May have used a feat to not get himself killed. It's all good. Anywho's it? You tracked the Manticore to its lair. You landed your hippogriffs on the ground. They left behind a Feathergale Knight to watch over the hippogriffs while your group and a few of the Feathergale Knights now infiltrate the lair of the Manticore in hopes of finally eradicating the species from the valley and bringing peace to the little valley in the Sestone Hills. So that is where we are. It is night. It is dark. Most of you guys can't see.
Most of it.
Oh, no, we're
You
on.
inferior races.
The only one that can see.
I thought we got
Did we
something
get
for
a
that.
thing where we can
It's
see?
gone.
You got 2 hours of it, and you spent a lot of time getting the battle plan
Honestly, that's
prepped
not me.
and getting your gear on, and then actually flying around and hunting the Manticore. And then it was like it was a few minutes left, and you landed, attacked everything else. So it's gone now.
Do you have my vision?
No.
But it's dark.
I do.
It's nighttime, and you guys are so painting the scene for you here. There is a runoff of a waterfall. It's not very large, not very big. The canyon walls out here are it's kind of like its own version of the Grand Canyon. It's very big. The canyon is, at least, and there's lots of other runoffs into the canyon itself. So it's not just one singular river that flows through here. Although this is the same river that runs down River Garkeep outside of the canyon. There are other rivers that come through here. So the waterfall, next to it, kind of hidden in an alcove, is a decently large sized hole for a beast kind of to come in and out of. You actually saw the Manticore fly in, so it has a bit of depth to that entryway there. And there's a little bit of a climb up some rocky steps, probably about like 20 feet up into the air into the mouth of the cave. You're in a nice kind of vegetated area. It's a little bit dry in this valley. But next to the rivers and next to the waterfalls and things, there's enough vegetation to kind of conceal yourselves. There's some small shrubbery along the river. There are very large trees, but kind of pushing out a little bit further, it gets more kind of like here in Arizona. It gets a little more small trees that are barely able to provide enough shade. There's a grassy little area. All of your hippogriffs are kind of stationed around. There is a couple injured hippogriffs that I believe it was No who stayed behind to tend to them, and the rest of the Feathergale Knights are heading in with you guys. So that is where we are. You guys are heading into the cave.
I can't see it.
You can't see nothing.
Can we turn this
Hold on
down
to
just a
my
tiny
belt.
bit?
What, the sound?
Yeah.
I didn't know the sound was on.
Take my axe out. Stretch. You're ready.
I'm gonna tuck myself behind the biggest person, which is where I'm gonna find myself in a position.
How many people can tuck themselves?
You guys can both hide behind just his calves. Like, that's how big he is. His legs alone are pillars.
I may be also on the other calf.
It's like when your kids hold onto your legs and you
Yeah.
walk through.
Yeah.
That's you, and you don't even
Yeah.
notice. My boots must have water in them or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and be like that guy, like a torch. I can't be that guy.
Yeah. The Feathergale Knights kind of they turn and what the fuck as you're kind of clicking it and trying to get it going, but then they realize, oh yeah, she can't fucking see. So they shrug it off and then continue to move their way.
Do you want to wait till we get through the waterfall first?
Sure, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'm just gonna really quick let our friends know that we are playing now, so they can watch.
Friends?
Friends.
Weird.
What are those?
Well, we're the opposite enemies. That's not
I thought they were the same thing.
Keep your enemies close.
Keep your enemies close and your enemies closer.
So what do you guys want to do? What are you guys doing right now?
Are they like? Are we getting ready to march
Wait, is
into
it
the
actually a
waterfall?
Yeah, I mean it's not like too far away.
I mean,
Oh my god.
It's okay. Yeah, just let me.
What?
What?
He's looking at it.
Sorry.
he's texting.
How do you like
Len
constantly try
like
to,
Len Venthier and Torin
be
know
like
that their
tips?
characters.
Because I like only do one
Not a
spell.
chance.
Well,
Oh.
not yet, but they will.
Fucking hate beer.
Hopefully.
Lovely guy.
Are we in any particular order? Did they put us in any particular order? Did they like?
It looks like. Well, you guys all mumbled, jumbled it up. But it looks like they had. I think there was 4 Feathergale Knights
You want
staying
four
with you.
knights?
One of them was staying back. 2 in the front. Dantis and his homie. What was it? Julian. And
Here you go.
no, sorry. Clement was the one that was going to stay behind with the
Nice.
hippogriffs. Dantis and Noah are up front. Julian and Mark actually stay behind your gears. You guys are like sandwiched. And they assure you it's for protection reasons. Obviously, like they want to make sure everybody's all good and leading you guys standard protocol.
I will be right behind. Gork will be right behind them first too.
Okay.
I'll be up there too. Or-
As you guys go, you notice like the Feathergale Knights have like weapons on them. They have like long swords, but all of the Feathergale Knights are kind of prepped walking with their heavy crossbows out. And these ones look slightly modified to have like bolts with ropes loaded in. So they have like a little bit of a spool on the side of them. They don't really say anything about it. They just like they're marching with like guns right now with some heavy crossbows.
I'm switching gears and I'm grabbing my blade out of my back.
Okay.
So I asked for special bolts. Is that not, those bolts can't?
They don't have special bolts as in like magical or +1 or anything. Their bolts are just modified to be able to shoot with some rope attached to it, probably for like tethering or capturing,
Yeah.
if that's their goal right now. But their crossbows don't look like the crossbows they were firing up top. They were using like hand crossbows to ride and shoot. These ones are their heavier ones that have like a spool of cord or rope on the side of them just to shoot. Whatever their mission is.
Okay.
They lead the way. It's not a very far walk into the mouth of the cave. I will say though, once you get to the base of it, you're next to kind of like the loud waterfall coming down. You're getting little bits of like mist sprinkled on you, and you getting like a slight kind of, it's not like a full-on climb. It's just kind of the hands and knees. You're able to like grab your weapon and hoist yourself up and just slightly climb this little steady hill. People are offering hands. Like Feathergale Knights are getting you up to the top and pulling people along the way. And then they're moving you and pushing you into the dark mouth of the cave. You're able to keep your torch lit. Stow your glaive for a second, but then keep your torch lit. It will be one-handed if you're using torch and glaive right now, by the way. So, like combat reasons, just so you're aware, it's one-handed. But yeah, you guys make your way into the cave. It smells pretty bad. It's a wild animal. The nice wet mist coming off of the waterfall into the mouth of the cave does little to kind of get rid of that stench. It's actually like more mildewy and gross. There are animal bones kind of just thrown about in different areas, like kind of like that a den of a predator that takes its prey back here to feed. And
Kinky.
yeah, it's gross. But yeah, you guys make your way and continue through. Does anybody want to do anything while you're in here? Do you guys want to stealth? The Feathergale Knights don't seem to be overtly like stealthing or anything, but they are moving slowly. They're prepped. They're waiting for what's to come or what they're gonna
What
find.
do we see? Like, are we in a room? Is it just a
Dark
tunnel?
cave.
It's the mouth of the cave, but it looks like there's more of a path that needs to go. It's smaller than the mouth of the cave. It's more of
a tunnel?
some type of tunnel or winding path that kind of goes down. You can't see too far. Even those of you with dark vision can't really see too far to the end of this tunnel. So there's a bit of a depth to the cave here.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay. What are your spell slots at right now?
It's not.
You cast a couple.
I think I'm done with all my spells, all 3 of them. But this one doesn't expand a spell slot.
Okay.
Armor of Shadows.
Well, that's, you know the spell.
Yes.
Still costs a spell slot.
It says no.
It's known, because outside of normal warlock spell
Yeah.
list, mage armor isn't on that spell list. But if you take that evocation or invocation, I think,
Mm-hmm.
it gives you the. It's like you don't have any speak with animal spells
Mhm.
as far as a warlock goes. But if you take a special ability, it says now you know speak with animals. Still counts as a spell slot. Still counts as like material components, all those things.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just something that you wouldn't know normally that you do get to know because you took a special ability for it.
Then why does it say without expanding a spell slot?
Well, that would have been nice for you to.
I just said that.
You said known. That's it. If it says without spending a spell slot, then yes, you're right.
No.
Because I think we did talk about that yesterday. However, casting it multiple times would, like if you drop it,
Mhm.
you didn't take a long rest or short rest or whatever, then the next time you try to do it, it would cast a spell slot.
Yeah,
Okay.
it would hurt.
Yeah.
I see.
To
So-
do it again,
Yeah, because some abilities like Shadow Touch are like you get the invisibility spell. You can cast it one time per long rest, or spend more spell slots to cast it again.
Okay.
That's what it's like. My bad. But you're gonna cast Mage Armor. That's perfect. Your armor kind of like glows under certain shimmers of light. Your armor has like that red lightning that's kind of passing over the top of it.
Good flavor.
Good flavor. I love that shit.
Good job.
And I will
What
like
flavor
to
is
cast
it?
invisibility.
Cherry?
Oh, you're gonna cast
I'd say.
invisibility. Cool.
I'd say.
So when people have their
Are you
torches
gonna
out, am I able to see
No, I
too with
just-
them?
You just
Yeah.
disappear.
Okay, so she has her
It
torch
doesn't
out.
go far. Like the light of a torch really only goes about like dim. Or it's normal light within about 20 feet around you.
If I add
and then
my
it's
torch-
dim past that for like another 10. If you add, it just really takes it away. Like it adds
don't really
two
matter.
sources.
Okay.
So if you spread out, then yeah, you have like the 40 feet. But
Okay.
like
Together it doesn't.
Then
together, it doesn't multiply the flame.
I'm gonna see who has the torch. I see you have the torch, and I'm gonna kind of like nonchalant. Hopefully you don't notice, but nonchalantly go behind you, and I take out my sword and my crossbow. Yeah.
Here.
Okay.
There should be another one out there somewhere. But I don't know where it is. It might be up there actually. Ben broke one, but
There's one right here.
You're gonna feel someone grab onto your pant leg.
I won't
Just
grab,
feel
but
a
you
little
feel a little
invisible
nudge
man.
on your
Where's
back
the
thigh. You're
loincloth?
like, what the hell is that?
That's not his pants, that's just grabs his dick.
Just hold on.
So you guys continue. You continue this little bit of. It's not really much of an S path. It's kind of just a sharp C cut, and then the room widens open again. And those of them in the front, the two Feather Guild Knights kind of like halt your guys' group formation movement, and then they quickly kind of scan around the room, and then they stop, and they kind of whisper back, like, "Right, it's not in this chamber. I think if we continue down," and he points towards this. It like kind of steps down, bottlenecks a little bit, and then you can actually kind of see that it looks like it's widening out a little bit. And as he kind of says, like, yeah, in that next chamber, you hear this kind of low, guttural growl, followed by a little bit of a whiny sound and some sharp, like, chirps or squeaks. There's not a lot of like residual noise from the waterfall behind you. It's really kind of quiet. It's very damp in here, so there's little bits of like droplets kind of falling down and making slight noises. But other than that, once you guys quiet and listen, you hear just those kind of low growling and heavy breathing coming from the chamber, like it's echoing out towards you from further in. So it's getting closer. It's somewhere just beyond those of you with dark vision, just beyond your vision out there.
Everyone with dark vision, take 2 steps forward. just keep on going, guys.
Let's go.
Can't see shit.
Shit, I don't know. I'm scared.
Still stick behind
Yeah,
them,
we're supposed to
follow
stick,
lead.
yeah.
Lead the way.
Go, knights.
They're the ones telling us to take a back seat on this.
yeah, exactly.
Brave boys.
Alright. So the leader, Dantes, he's like, everyone roll stealth roll if you're gonna stealth.
Okay.
Could I? I'll still try.
If I were to take out, I don't know, say a tobacco we can smoke,
I shot
would
that
they,
ball.
would
That's pretty good.
That was good.
anybody notice, like, would they smell,
nice.
would monsters smell that?
Huh?
If my character were to aesthetically, when he's nervous, smoke, would monsters smell that?
I don't know.
And probably hear that you light up a cigarette.
Well, it's not a lighter. It's like a little match. Like
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
So
You're fucked. I haven't even rolled. Oh, fuck.
as you guys are getting, you're getting prepped and ready, Dantes kind of looks back at you and he goes, Lady Carver, either put the flame out or stay to the rear.
I would
I
imagine
don't
like
want the beast to know we're sneaking up on it right now.
Cover
We're
it.
trying to survive. We're just surprising. I can see. He like taps his little goggles.
I can put the light out, but I need someone to be my eyes in this situation.
Your call. Put it out or stay to the rear.
I'm not saying that.
Just grab one quick.
can I smoke if I stay
Put it out.
here?
Just grab one on my belt.
Don't
It's
advise
gonna
me.
be-
Just grab one on my belt and go in there. Hold
I go
it.
hide.
I won't grab it.
He kind of like
But-
rolls his eyes
I'll- I
at
don't
you.
feel people.
When you guys said no torch, I'm like, my match is out. I'm like,
I'll just put it out. I don't know how you would put a torch out, but I'll see.
Find some dirt.
stick it in your
Just
backpack.
grab it with your hand.
Stick it in your
Yeah.
mouth.
How they do with
If
candles?
only had like a dragonborn on the
Like,
team that was
big
resistant to fire, he just like just takes a bite off the end of it and eats it.
As one would.
Next.
As a dragonborn would.
You go to the rear?
No, I'm gonna take the torch back until I put it out.
Okay.
Next.
I'm not going.
How far
right.
is it?
You know, put a
Where we're
frontline fighter.
So you would actually be the only person to see deeper into this cavern because you're superior.
What does Kai see?
Make a perception roll for me. Where are you?
Teleporto.
You're kind of cut through the middle of the group, but make a perception roll looking over some.
And I rolled a 15 plus 5 for my stealth, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna ask
On
that.
that
Okay. Perception?
I rolled so bad.
So that.
12.
12. You kind of are. You're letting your eyes adjust, and most people, you've never had dark vision, so you really don't know what it looks like. So your version of dark sight is more of like shades of reds and blacks and grays. So you're kind of like going out and pushing further into the cavern. You just see these two kind of large lumps, almost stepped up in the middle of this next central cavern, stepped up in the center of the whole room. And these two large lumps that are kind of just intermingling with each other. It's hard to make out the details. The skin patterns or whatever these things are the same. Occasionally, if you're like continuing to lock on and just as you guys move through the cavern, you do see like that of a large bat or dragon wing that these Manticores have kind of flutter up and then collapse back down. So you know it's there. It's kind of up on this little platform in the center of the next chamber.
So what are they, like snuggling? They're like right on
Something like that. They're kind of doing something. There's two large
They're doing it right now.
lumps.
Okay.
We're walking in. 2 large lumps. How far away?
They're intermingled.
Shit, I need to.
And then
The amount they take. I would say it's definitely within your dark sight. So the 120 feet. It's somewhere within there. I would say it's probably like
Or like
in the 80s,
oh, no.
90s range.
Okay. Can I cast silence? A little bubble of silence, 20 feet by 20 feet.
So silence. If wherever you cast it, it stays there.
Right.
So where would you want to cast it?
Right on top of them.
On top of them.
Yeah, right where they're at.
Okay.
I think it's 3.
You have the range for that?
120 feet. It's a cantrip.
120 feet,
Yeah.
cantrip. Okay. There's no saves they have to make, right?
Mm-mm.
It's
Just silence, and they're immune to thunder for some reason.
okay. So you cast silence on the room. Really, only you know. It does have a slight verbal component, but you're just pointing across the room and placing it on top of the Manticores. You guys, now all those like guttural kind of weird noises just are gone. The only thing you hear now is the slight kind of creaking of armor or the little adjustments and crouching and shuffling of dirt on the ground and then the little tiny droplets. But all the like noises that were in there, totally gone. Like that, just done.
I casted silence.
Okay.
Silence.
Where?
On them. They can't hear
Dantes kind
anything.
of like looks through and looks a little confused at you. He's like, good work, Kai. Good work.
good because I'm super bad at being stealthy. This armor is just so
Did you
loud.
cast
I don't know what
silence
to do
on
about
them
that.
so that they
They'll
can?
still hear us.
We
I
can't hear
understand.
them.
But now we can't hear in that area.
So is that good?
No,
They can't hear anything inside there.
we can't hear anything. They can.
Oh, good.
No.
So they can't hear us. I don't know how
If
that
we-
magic
if-
works.
So the way my understanding of silence works, like obviously no noise happens inside that bubble. I think it doesn't go inside either.
Okay.
Creatures
Thank
are-
God, thank God.
Yeah, creatures are deaf and
They're
inside.
definitely inside. it. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's like, that makes no
I'm-
sense.
I'm-
Why would anybody cast that?
I'm not very on point today, so question everything I say today. I'll let you guys do this.
I was like,
I'm on point today.
why
Yeah,
did
yeah.
you do
scared me
that?
for a second.
No, that's
Your
it.
confidence was fucking scary.
That
You're
his
right.
confidence was like.
My confidence is false today. I don't know what I'm doing today. Went to the lake yesterday. I'm tired.
Yeah, it was tired.
All right. Yes. Perfect. Good movement. Good strategy there. It is silence in there. They can't hear out. And that really kind of helps a lot. So actually, Dantas and his men, instead of being all crouched and low ready, they just stand up and it's like they can still see us. He like kind of looks into like hug the walls. Stick to the outskirts of these next walls in the chamber, and then we'll get into the next chamber. We attack. If at any point they notice us, just hey, defend yourself. Let us do our job. Okay. So you guys don't have to worry too much about stealth. Clear out the sections that I have specifically made for you guys.
So because I was looking at my spells while you were explaining that, Willow was just looking at the canyon wall, the cave wall, and heard nothing that he said.
Perfect. Cool.
Canonically,
This
if this
wall?
goes wrong, mind you, she's invisible, so she's just like,
And none of us had seen her.
None of us seen it. We're just like,
Well, isn't
Seen-
invisible?
yeah.
Yeah, and none of us met.
I cast invisibility and told nobody.
It's fine.
I'm holding on to Gorak though.
she does this a lot.
Do you notice? Okay.
Because she's not like hanging on me. It's
No.
just like
I'm just
holding
It's like
on.
a tether.
Yeah, and I don't even. Yeah. I mean,
And Gorak's just like fucking 6-7 feet tall, so he's like, he could go like that and knock me.
Probably
out.
kicked a rock or something. by
Okay,
accident.
probably. A napkin is
Sorry, this
something
is
on there.
ruining my immersion.
What's ruining your immersion?
My items.
oh shit.
It's in the box.
It's in the
Don't
box.
touch
It's
my
in the box. It's in the box.
Get it out of the
It is
box.
ruining my immersion too.
There we go.
Neither of those
That's
were
a
in the
battlefield if
box.
I've ever seen it.
Hey,
Donuts.
it's coming.
Donuts.
Yeah, it is.
Donuts.
Donuts.
Excuse me.
I'm hungry.
Excuse me for
Donuts on break?
This is very sharp.
I'm gonna reveal
That-
this.
Whoa.
This metal is very sharp.
Whoa. Yesterday.
Oh, hold on now.
Break time.
It was just like a lot of fun. Katie came, Caitlin came.
Oh, you.
Did I just
Oh.
break him?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I broke Gorak. I don't care about the torch. Fuck the torch.
Oh, fucking torch.
Those things, I'm not buying from them ever again.
Yeah,
They
he-
suck.
Dylan's like, "What's going on?"
There we go.
I honestly feel honestly much more like a guy going again.
Yeah.
But I don't really like it's dirty.
It's really cool. How'd you make that?
I don't like to swim.
I just had it was so fun because I was just like.
Dwarven
Were
Forge.
those?
And I
It's
was-
Dwarven
and I
Forge.
was just
Oh,
like-
okay.
Sponsor us.
They were Zen. I
And he
was
was just
scared
like-
of cryptids
I don't know what you
in
mean.
Lake Pleasant.
No, that's what I was asking.
Oh, what this like
Yeah,
is.
it's
Or
Have you heard of the Lake Pleasant
Caitlin-
monster?
me
Yeah.
and Caitlin
The
were
monster
there,
at Lake
Caitlin was
Pleasant?
like, it's not even that. It's not even
Okay,
that.
so-
Just rain off. And I was like,
Those catfish get big.
I would say you guys actually
Catfish are scary.
make. You guys can get as close as what you guys are comfortable with.
Within 40 feet.
Gorak's fine. Gorak wants to be on top.
The Feathergale Knights get to kind of the ends here, and they.
So it's like would you say the silence is like within this area?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm putting you guys down. If you guys feel like you want to go somewhere else, or you want to get closer,
I'm attached to
further.
I'm gonna
Gorak.
be right here.
You're
Jokey.
Gorak's up front.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Just making sure you want to be.
No, go to the
Where
back.
do you want to be?
Right behind Calliope.
Okay.
Actually, I filmed. I want to say as he walked in, I let go of him, and I'm gonna stay back here.
Okay.
I think that's wise.
Gorak like makes his way.
I can't.
Actually-
Sticking to the walls, but like.
Let me just stay on
Gore-
the fucking way,
Gore
'cause you're gonna
actually
go right up on
like
the
hunt
fucking way.
mode.
I need to stay with Gora.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stay over
He's gonna be
here.
my eyeballs, because I can't see for day.
I'm staying with this Feather Gill Knight to the
When I
left.
You want us to be
do
just behind me?
sculpting, Is it like, I just don't hit anybody, or is it like, I have to select like?
Spell skull. The enemy wrote it. Spell skull.
Did you go poopy?
So,
Plus your
Did you clean the bathroom?
Because I kinda gotta go poop too.
so I'm gonna have,
I'm not gonna suck.
this is
Even
the wounded
level.
Manticore, and this is the
I have.
not
two
wounded
adults
Manticore.
I
that
thought
are busy.
one was wounded, one wasn't.
Yeah.
'cause
Okay,
the
Okay, so I can,
first
I
one.
can select 4 people to.
This is the wounded one.
Well, there was from the other hunt,
And
the other
would
group.
it
I thought
be-
they wounded it.
You
That's
guys
what you
know?
had said.
You guys don't know?
That's what
Wounded
you
as
said.
in you guys
Is there
almost
3?
killed this
Well, there's
one.
that
But
one.
there- remember
but
you
then
said
there's the
there
one
was-
that was on the other hunt
Yeah,
that
So there's
killed
three
like
of
the
them.
whole
It's the
group
same
of
one.
like
It's
It
other
was the
ones.
same one.
yeah.
There's only 2.
Oh, I thought there was
There's
3.
2.
Yeah.
So one they were tracking, one you guys were tracking. The one you guys were tracking led you here.
I thought there.
The other one you guys don't know what happened to.
Oh.
Well, no, I thought the other 2 for the Go Knights came to our group and told us.
That's what they said. You don't know. You obviously don't know like the hit points of the creature.
Well, no, that's not what
I
I'm
don't know.
asking. I thought they were both wounded.
That's
That's what I was
fuck
getting
that,
at.
I mean.
It might be wounded.
Okay.
You did
I'm
it.
just. It's not like close to death. Like
Okay.
the one you guys like almost killed yours.
Fuck.
The other one is
Who did
you don't
that?
really know.
What the fuck?
I was just.
Wounded could be like, oh, we shot it once with
Right.
the bolt, or wounded
Is
could
it
be
like,
like it's almost
would I
dead.
hit them and I have to catch?
You have to get yourself a shot.
Or would it?
No, so that's not how spell skull works. There's an
Okay.
area of effect. You can shield people from, like, your friends from that area.
So it's only if it's a.
on a hit, but if someone's in the way of you casting your spell, they're in the way. It's going to hit them instead of the target you want. It won't go through them.
If it's a line spell, like
Yeah.
think of like what he like did. He just sent a little bit of magic through the group. It like weaves and bobs its way, whatever it looks like, until it hits the point of contact that he wants, and then it touch base there, and it's all good. If yours is like a fireball, like it's a projectile or like a
Chromatic
line that
orb.
has to go, and it's people are in the way, it will fucking
You're gonna
smack
fucking
right
shoot
into
them,
it.
Yeah, like chromatic orb.
Yeah,
You gotta
like
go.
that.
Or chromatic orb. So you have to get yourself into
Line
an
of
area,
sight.
but you are considered small,
Mm.
so I believe you can move through their space without extra movement on your
Yeah.
part. You still have your full 25 feet, because you can like move through their little ankles and shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
if
go
I.
right through
so
anybody's space that
If
you're
I
in.
wanted to stay back here, could I like walk through them and then go back?
Yeah.
You have the movement, yeah.
If you have the movement, that's
like,
like-
that's
That's-
Yeah, yeah.
Like
It's
that
like
is
that
a.
was me.
Sorry,
That's
she's
a
down
grown
here
woman
somewhere.
right
I can't see myself. I'm just gonna be back here.
I'm dead.
Yes, but you can move
Smart,
in and move
but-
back.
That's where I'm. That's
Because
what
they're
I'm
like,
trying to
they're
do.
friendly.
Yeah.
So if it's enemy, they'll still get the opportunity to
By
attack. But if
okay.
it's friendly, yeah, you can.
By
Okay.
Teleforo.
They just hit me on my way through them. They're just like,
It's
My
fine.
lieutenant.
Sorry,
Lieutenant Kid.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Kid.
I love that.
Lieutenant.
I literally took what you
Lieutenant,
said
yeah,
seriously.
athletics.
Like when you said the lieutenant, I was like, oh, he became lieutenant last
We were
session.
leaving, and
Just
Ben was
fucking
like, Ben was like,
Let's
"When
get
did
back-
you
let's get
feel
back
like
on
becoming
track.
lieutenant?"
Okay, so as Gorak and Clyde, like the Feather Knights stopped their progress and then noticed the two of you obviously like continuing on and being like, we're gonna get up in there. They look at you guys, and as you kind of round that corner, you're like, Gorak, hold, shoot, then you move it. They look at you kind of too, like obviously
I hear
you
that,
can't
I
see
can't see
shit.
shit.
Yeah.
I just give him a thumbs up that.
Okay.
Go now.
Go now.
So you see all four of the Feathergill Knights in here prep
Oh, shit.
their crossbows.
Are you ready, Crocs?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's right.
I'm not there.
Are you ready?
I am not on shit today. I'm not on point right now.
Sorry.
It's
Everybody
not,
has those
it's
days.
not okay.
Everybody makes mistakes.
And then Eli's camera just takes a dump on me. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you, Eli's face. Whatever you do to fuck it up.
Every time.
This is Eli's face.
You know,
better.
tap the like the
The
lens.
lens.
We're gonna make it dirty.
Oh.
Oh.
No, no,
Whoa,
fuck
dude.
the old, not the whole rig.
All the
Look at
cameras
the
right
ceiling.
This is Eli. He went.
Is it better?
No, I'll tell you when it's better. You just keep fucking with it until
Aids together
Alright.
strong.
All four of the Feathergill
That's
Knights
strong.
Together.
do their attack. All
Break it.
four at the same time. Kind of, Dantes gives them like the,
Dude.
Like three.
all four bolts fucking fly out.
The GTFO.
The GTFO fucking, alright, so one guy does not hit, another guy hits,
of them are.
You
That guy
can-
misses.
We do it like this all the time.
And that guy misses. Wow,
With
awesome.
advantage?
That's how I know that he's a Marine.
Advantage doesn't always mean you're gonna fucking
That's
hit.
true, yeah.
Advantage does not always mean you're gonna hit.
Dylan, do better when you're rolling for.
Oh, you say that now. You say that now. And I'm like, oh, 3 nat 20s in a row, my bad. You're like, oh. Manticore's dead.
Dylan, how could you?
Okay, so all feather nice and nice little tactical succession shoot. Those of you that can see out that far, see 3 misses and 1 hit. And in the silence, you're like, you expect to hear this like, roar.
Hear
Just-
nothing.
And then we roll initiative. You guys do get a surprise round, so that's cool.
We don't. Do we roll with advantage?
We-
No.
Oh.
It's just initiative. roll.
Surprise, we get like a bonus round.
You get a round, and then it goes back around.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
You get 2 surprises.
Unnatural 20.
Oh!
I'll never know what it is.
Damn.
2 surprise rounds. Yeah,
He
they
won't
fucking
hear it
surprise.
coming.
They will see.
He's like,
Alright. We'll get a.
actually, I'm looking forward to this. Just people fighting and everyone's like,
In the
Right.
silence. It's like sometimes.
Or actually
I think this
screaming.
is the 20.
Just raging.
Yeah, you go hear it.
Nothing.
Hear silence.
People outside the cave are like, did you guys kill him?
Yeah,
I think so.
Everyone's covered in blood. Silence.
Doesn't seem right.
You just see like a little halfling jumping in silence.
No, it's gonna be like the Ace Ventura when he's like closing.
That's the silent
slider.
roll.
It's like when you keep stepping in and out of the silence. So you're like
Okay, so we got 2 natural 20s. Who has the higher dex? Obviously, fucking Yenzu, right?
One
I'm
nat
plus
20.
So.
He got a non-nat 20.
Oh.
No, these 2
You got it,
rolled
you
2
got it.
nat 20s.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
So we got Yenzu, Zoo,
Does that mean you guys go twice?
Gorak, and then we got Kai. And then who else? What's up?
I don't know, ask your numbers.
Yeah, come on.
Usually you guys just shout them out at me, so.
Come on, Dylan.
We're trying to get more discipline.
9,000.
I rolled a 25.
All of them.
I attacked.
That's not even
possible.
close to
It is
9,000.
possible that I did do it. I wish.
Last episode is going to be called Midnight Match 400. It's a cool name.
Oh, that's a good
Write it
one.
down.
Triple
I
A.
did, that's actually what I had to just Okay, 20 to 25.
Hunting the mama manti.
I got
You
you.
already got it.
What'd you get?
I'm not there.
Oh shit. My bad.
He's not even alive or technically exists or is alive and also does exist. So
This
both
cross
of his-
dead
both of his characters are just
Foreshadowing is fucking me.
I
I
technically
missed
got
the
a 27. Does that matter if I got a natural 20?
Natural
No, you're
20?
still going.
I added my initiative.
no,
Natural 20
natural
better.
20, natural 20.
Okay.
You're going.
Because I was like, I got a 20.
You get to go twice with a natural 20,
Nice,
right?
happy.
Yeah,
Okay,
so we're getting a surprise round, and
Cool.
with a natural 20, you get another surprise
It's
round.
like,
so-
I'll find some
Damn.
decent holes, 'cause they're definitely gonna kill this bitch.
Yeah.
At least
Yeah.
one of them.
I'm gonna go for like, God, watch this.
Alright, two surprise
Yeah, it's over.
Get me out of here!
You're more amazed at the silence.
Yeah,
than the
15 to 20. Nobody. 10 to 15.
14.
14, okay.
13.
What'd you get?
23.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
I'm not there.
I was more pissed that he fucking fucked
His
Your
eyebrows.
character's dead!
That's right.
Alright. Cool.
14.
Oh, okay. I
13, like flat 13? What's your dex
I'm
modifier?
the first one to go home.
P1 down. I get you.
Plus 2.
How did you get 25?
I did.
But earlier you were like, it's possible, but I didn't roll that.
You really fucking
Oh, I don't know. I just feel like it's somebody good.
But not
But
the
not
most
me.
you could roll is like a 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, how?
You're like, wait a minute.
Zoo, you're up first.
Zoo.
Is it crazy?
It's so great.
It's short for Pazuzu.
Wouldn't hear any of this though.
You should actually
It's
turn it
dead
off.
silence in here.
Take a little swig of my ale real quick. Just
little horn.
Fuck.
Bonus
That's an
action.
action, got it.
For flavor, I'm gonna risk that bonus action. I drink. Actually,
That's a bonus action.
would smoking be in the bonus action? Or
Yeah.
would that take too much? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna finally take that moment. This is flavor, baby. I'm in this RP, okay? So I'm like, fuck. After Adantis was like, don't fucking do that. I'm just like, I can't wait. This is fucking scary. And then, it's like, yeah. Oh fuck. And then I head in there. I walk, maybe. I'm gonna hide behind everybody.
Definitely after.
How far would I get back to Calliope?
Count the squares.
You have 25 feet of movement.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Perfect. Move across here. I was hiding behind him, but I feel like I need a chunkier person.
Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, what? Wait.
Whoa.
Whoa! She was been in
I'll
fitness
accept
class.
beefy. I'll accept beefy.
Beefy.
The,
She's fucking yoked,
She's
bro.
yoked.
She's a
Yo.
5-layer beefy
the
burrito.
ripped
Are you
ass.
walk-
The ripped ass
Are you
lady.
walking and shooting or what? You're shooting, right? You're attacking?
No.
No, I'm just
Oh.
moving. I took my bonus action and I moved. I'm staying still now.
Okay.
You're not taking an action?
You're not hiding.
I can't hide as a bonus. I
It's
already.
an action though, and you can hide as a bonus action because you're a rogue.
Oh, I thought hiding was only a bonus action.
Mm,
Silly. Yeah, then I'm gonna hide then. I didn't think of it
Rogues
like
just
that.
get the option to do it as a
Make
bonus
make
action.
make a stealth roll.
Silliest goober.
Advantage, no advantage?
No advantage. You're just able to because you're
Well, I rolled the first one I rolled was an 18, then the second one was a 1.
so you won it.
The first one was an 18. I rolled 2 on accident, but the first one was an 18. I promise it was. It's right there.
That doesn't. That I don't care if you rolled 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the 1 since you fucked it up.
Why didn't you then again also pick up 3 D1s?
I don't know, because I was like, I can show
Just
you
put
how
one
I.
dice at a
Okay,
time.
okay, 1 dice.
1 dice.
It's a fucking 1. Oh, it's a 7.
What's your spell?
Oh, plus myself. Yeah, sorry. 7 plus 6. Can't do math. 13. I'm fucked.
Okay, got it.
No, it's not it.
Okay, you move across the
You
room.
smell like marijuana, and you are across the room.
You smell like drugs. D&D drugs.
Result.
That could be anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't just demonish us.
Red leaf.
Sure.
That's what they call it.
Electric
Smell like
lettuce.
Okay, you move across the room, you get behind Calliope, and you blend in. You try to at least.
Yeah.
They definitely are, from what you can see, the big yellow manticore eyes are like scanning the room looking for anything. And as you're moving across the room, you just see it go like, and you get over there and sees you kind of like, you're the only one moving currently, so it sees you just get over there and hide behind Calliope, and it's just looking in that corner of the room still.
You did?
You did nothing.
Get it high.
So that is your first turn.
Yeah, that's fine. My second turn.
You have a second turn.
Okay.
Okay. So you bonus action pull out your crossbow
Shoot.
and shoot. Got it.
No advantage.
No advantage. You were not hidden.
Jesus, take the wheel. It's a 13 plus. What was it again? 13 plus
Did
mine.
you attack
In the middle.
area?
That hits.
Oh, 13. It's a 19.
That hits.
Yeah.
Which manticore were you shooting?
Awesome, baby.
Which one?
Let's go for the one that was fucking looking at me.
Okay.
Shouldn't.
Because I
Looking at
I
me.
can't really even see anything, huh?
Yeah, not
You
not
can see the
really.
brown
no.
one.
I can only see
Oh,
the
wait.
eyes looking at me.
Yeah. So roll that with disadvantage actually, because you can't see shit.
Do you have to go back?
I forget that
You
you're
have to go
halfling and
back.
you don't have.
Say you already happened. Already
You don't
It
have.
already
You don't have
happened,
dark
right?
vision.
It already happened.
No. You
He's
have
the
roll
DM
disadvantage.
though.
It's 18.
So you're 19.
Wait.
You said to re-roll it at disadvantage, so I rolled another one. Oh, okay. You want me to? I get
No,
what you're
no,
saying. Take the
no.
lowest one.
Ben, simmer down.
So
You keep doing this. It's an 18.
I didn't mean. I don't
Stop
mean to.
taking
Okay,
the dice
just
up.
drop it. Okay.
It's good. It hits.
Okay.
Shimmer down.
I thought I had it.
Pre-workout?
I did.
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I'm fucking zooted. Okay, let's go. 5 plus 6, 11 plus
No, over here.
Oh.
Damage.
9.
Yes.
9.
Okay. 9 points of damage on the currently healthier manticore, I'll say.
See, I thought I was doing it right the whole time, and I was so excited. I was like, yeah, this is working.
You said disadvantage?
You can't really see in here.
I didn't realize.
You're shooting pretty much into the
No.
general vicinity, into the darkness as much.
I can
as
see
you
the eyes though, right?
No, not even really. You can
Oh,
see
wow.
the eyes.
Okay,
damn.
So
There's no
that's
light
like
to reflect back.
the reflect. Yeah, there's no light to reflect back on the eyes. Those people that have dark vision can see the eyes.
So that's my action.
Yeah.
My bonus action is to tell Calliope, like, that I shot. Or I'm shooting. I don't know how that works. Bonus action to tell her I'm shooting and then shoot.
I shotted.
But
I shot my shot.
Just so that you guys are like,
I shot
you guys know I'm like,
oh yeah, because I can't see today.
Bad luck.
Okay.
I heard it though.
Gorak, you're up there.
Sweet.
you get two turns too, right?
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
fuck.
It's
walking away.
dead.
It's gone.
I just
It's
real
gone.
quick before I take off, I'm just gonna kind of a little, like not a smack, like a patch.
Punch the shit out of his leg.
Yeah, just like kind of like, see you in there. Just like give her like a pat on the
I'm
shoulder.
gonna try to listen to his footsteps as long as I can, see what direction he goes in.
Okay.
And then yeah, Gork's just gonna charge in there.
Woo! Go
I want dark vision, so fine.
As a moving bonus action rage.
Okay.
Gork just gonna go screaming in there,
As he should,
As
and then
he
it
should.
doesn't, and then
She-
you
and then silence.
And then I
Nice
get nothing. Fuck.
So
I know, it's hard to count.
10, 15, 20. Are these just 5 up?
Yeah, they're just up. They're just
Okay.
elevation.
And Gork will just, I guess, get in the middle of them. And then I'm gonna start swinging.
All right.
Um,
Start swinging.
Since I can
Silently.
see in the dark, I can see. I want to go after the one we were hunting first.
Okay. The injured one.
Yeah.
It's so you being up there, you can
Like-
actually
like-
see it's kind of curled up, like on the ground. It's got its tail in like almost like a rattlesnake in a defensive position, like it's still about to go with you. It's able-bodied enough to its hands could reach you at
Yeah.
currently where you are, but its wings and its body are really bloodied up and,
Yeah.
and scarred, especially that big scorch mark across its body that was blown up from magic. It's pretty badly injured. Being that it is large and still prone, you still have your advantage.
Still have advantage.
Yeah, because it's still prone technically.
Okay.
Even though it's big, it's still prone.
Okay. Then yeah, Gork, since we all know.
Yeah, go for it.
That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Oh, that hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Just barely.
Just barely.
Okay, and then that is 11. What's it?
11 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, she's dead.
What's it?
That's pretty much all it had left in it. It's like
Can I go for like? I don't know where its head is relation
Hitting the-
to me. Is the head far or closer to me?
yeah, its head is closer to you.
Yeah, Gork just wants to run up and just like kind of get to the side of it and just come down like at the neck, just like executioner, just.
It's easy enough.
Just into the head.
In the silence, it's like doing this like terrifying. You know, like that lion's head is roaring at you, like it's still ready to kill you, even though it's battered up and wounded. And you just bring that axe down. It's dead silence. You bring it down and cut its head off. Clean, no noise, obviously. Just you feel like the reverb against the stone underneath underneath its neck. You feel it go right through it, and the head, you know, it's still in that falls right off.
Mm.
And its body, like all tensed and ready for attack, goes limp immediately. And yeah, that man's first dead. You can just kick that sucker right off the.
Fuck
No,
yeah.
no, not that one. The wounded
Oh,
one.
this one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and then
And the one next to it looks very pissed, even more
yeah.
so.
So then yeah, Gorak also pissed.
Of
Just
course.
just
Equally angry.
equally angry, just turns to it and take my second attack at it.
Go ahead, take your second.
Gork's
And,
trying to solo these kids.
Punch you in that dick.
I'm gonna do reckless attack.
Okay.
The shake of
So
destruction.
that is going to
The
be
shit comes-
21.
21 hits.
That is going to be 18.
18 points of damage. Okay.
Jesus.
You bring that axe down and chop its head off, and then you yank it out of the carcass. You just wind it back around and you stick it right into the shoulder hump that was about ready to like lunge at you. You stick your axe into its like this one a little more muscular, a little more bigger of the two of them. You land it into its shoulder and pull your axe out. It looks like a pretty decently big hit on the Manticore. Not bad at all. You also see where Yenzu shot one of his little hand crossbow bolts into it.
He's a little stick.
Little stick.
Little Is that it though?
That's it for my
For your first
surprise turn.
Jesus.
Go ahead and do your second turn.
Holy shit, that's not a second turn?
No.
It has multi-attack, but yeah, no, it's a whole second turn.
Damn. I see now.
And then, yeah, so Gorek's now just getting into the rhythm of things and just start swing. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Gorek's taking
Two more
four
Gorek's
turns.
Two more reckless swings. Go for it.
That is going to be a 25.
How is this happening?
That is
Max.
19.
Jesus.
God damn.
Dylan's going to kill Gorek.
We should have
Another, this
And you
huge
said
swing,
Crocs
and
is
then
finding
I know, right?
Or it's like 10
10 more appear out of the ceiling.
out of the ceiling.
There are 3 baby manticores. Really?
That is going to be a 27.
God damn it.
Oh.
That one.
You know what? I'm going to use my combat card.
Jeez.
There we go.
I'm gonna throw in-
Come on, man.
I'm gonna throw in my, what is it, like brutal?
Quadruple damage.
No, I get to add another damage.
So you're gonna use your card and
And my, add another damage die. So that's 31 points of damage.
31 points down for your second hit.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 31 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gorek just gets in the rhythm, just chopping, just going crazy. And then, yeah, the second one.
We don't even know what's happening though. Sorry.
Yeah.
You don't.
Yeah.
Everyone else in
Everyone
Dark
else
Vision is just like even the Feather Girl Knights are like lowering posture, just watching you.
Yeah. And then, yeah.
Just fucking going crazy on
I
it.
like to think like this thing's like trying to still like swipe at like Gorek, and he like sidesteps, same thing. Like he did the other one, sidesteps it, gets around to the side, cuts its head off too.
Ooh.
Right on. Yeah, you in dead silence, you can see Gorak fucking going ape shit, and this thing's trying to battle him, just dead silence, and he's just swinging into it, honking, like taking hits in, and like almost like a logger, he kind of like flips the axe a little bit, like fucking as he tries to yank his axe out, he's just taking chunks out of the Manticore, and there's just these huge big old. The neck is like getting all the way through on that second and final 30 points of damage hit, and everybody in the cavern's like.
And then like after like it's dead, like because there's still silence, Gorek just wants to be like.
Yeah.
So while he's doing that,
Yeah.
everyone's just like a dry cough because the silence like. Nice.
That's it then?
That's it.
That's it.
I said, damn.
I can't
From the
see.
back of the cavern. I said,
There's a quick look with all the Feathergale Knights. They all kind of like, what the fuck? And Dante's, he's like, very, very normal tone now. There's nothing else in here. He just goes, well, that didn't really go according to plan. And then Feathergale Knights turn their weapons on each of you and pull themselves out
they're
ready to
fucked.
take shots.
Oh, I'm gonna
Calliope
fuck this
right
guy.
behind you.
My behind me.
Not you. He's looking at Calliope, taking a heavy crossbow
Don't
and
work out.
putting it right to the back of your head as you kind of like just look over your shoulder.
I got my hand.
This one right next to you,
Yeah,
Kai,
yeah.
is point blank turning his towards you. These two actually don't pick up their crossbows. They turn around and kind of like stow them, and they look like they're about to grab you.
I'm invisible.
Oh, you are invisible.
No, I didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You just fucking disappeared. Then never mind. They point their weapons. One points his at Kai. The other one
Oh,
points
fuck
his
no.
at you, Calliope.
You're fine.
I have an idea.
Oh.
Well, it's not your turn.
It's not your turn.
Okay,
yeah.
okay,
We're
sorry.
still in combat order.
Yeah, it's
Let
still in combat order because they technically do go right after Gorak. So
Let it
perfect.
Think about it more, because I feel like you're gonna fucking.
All right, so Calliope, point blank, shooting you. Well, not point blank. There's actually a person in between you guys, but Dantes aims at you, and that is a natural 20 right there.
I'm gonna
You
jump
can't,
up.
you can't even really see what's going on. You just hear them like turn their guns on you, and you get this like sick feeling of like, oh shit, we've been played.
We've been bamboozled.
A fucking arrow launches out.
How many are there? Just 1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
So he doesn't see me, right? I'm
Light
like,
work.
because
Light
I'm
work.
between
He
the
can see
two.
you.
That's one Gorak.
Yeah, he can see you.
He doesn't.
He's not choosing to shoot you.
Have
Yeah,
to.
that is the why is this card in your effect?
I don't know.
I don't know.
They're your cards.
They're my cards.
Nobody can see anything.
Alright.
Alright, Cal, you gotta get saved by a halfling?
Okay, bet.
So as far as damage
Big
goes,
brain.
I mine's up, yeah, mine's a dick, and then crossbow.
Smooth brain.
heavy crossbow is a 10, yeah.
Dick.
We're gonna keep that one in the dick and we have to shoot him in the balls.
That
I don't fucking know.
is 10 points of piercing damage. And this, like, you not having your guard up, not being ready for the attack, this shot goes in deep. You get a little bit of internal bleeding.
Jesus.
You take 1 point of damage
Whoa.
for the next 4 turns.
Okay.
So take that 1 plus the 10. You got some internal bleeding going
I'm
on.
gonna use my
It's all right.
maintain fear ability. I'm gonna only end up taking 1 damage from this anyway, but
Okay.
I'm at
Oh, yeah, I forgot about
1d6 minus, so I'm already at a -7 to 11, but
Okay.
and that's a full 6 right there.
So you only
I'm
take
gonna
one.
take 1, but then I'll take 1 each other turn.
Okay.
I fucking heard it and what a dick.
I still have that on my axe. I forgot you did that.
Yeah.
So I still have that.
I don't have that on my armor anymore. I probably could save it, but it's fine. I don't
The
have
the
it.
second Feathergale Knight from across the room, and I will say for this bolt, it does have the reel on it, so you're actually kind of like he's tugging at the bolt, and it's
All right, so
piercing
bring me
inside
right
you.
to you. That's you got it smart. I like
Go one
that.
across the room.
That's your
That
second
one's
mistake.
probably not gonna hit. That is a.
Well, he's still within range though. You don't even have to be closer to him.
That's a 12 to hit. That's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
Kai, so the guy right in front of you, he can give himself advantage, but he's still at disadvantage, so it's just a straight roll. I need to roll on that 21 again. That is a 15 to hit.
Doesn't hit. 17.
Nice. Mage armor right now. And then the other one from across the room is able to give himself advantage,
Smooth brain? Big brain. Big brain.
and that is a 16 to hit, so that doesn't hit either.
Smooth.
So point blank, you almost like instinctually you get like the oh shit we're being ambushed, and yeah, you kind of just instinctually swat his crossbow to the ground, right into the ground in front of you.
Nice.
Yeah, you're like oh shit. And the one from across the room though, you're not even really paying attention to it. It just hits your grandfather's armor right across the abdomen, like it almost hits like where the 2 breastplates meet, and just hits and scrapes right across the armor and just goes across through the room. You feel like that little rope go in front of you too. Like, fuck. All the Feathergale Knights, except for the 2 in this back little area, they just, as their bonus action, drop the cord. It goes away, and they begin to reload another bolt, one without a cord. Dantis doesn't use his bonus action to reload. He just tosses his crossbow to the ground and draws his long sword and prepares for melee combat. So is the one that is next to you, Kai. They prepare for melee combat.
Which one is Dantis?
Dantis is the one closest to Calliope and Jens.
Yay. I'm about to.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are.
Like, literally, I'm about to.
Yeah.
These 2 in the back, though, fearing some sort of assault, they take a step back, and I need you to make a stealth roll because they potentially could bump into you right now. So they take a couple steps back and like kind of round the corners to get cover.
I nat one it.
Okay,
Literally
cool.
run
So they run into you, and it doesn't break your invisibility, but they definitely like hit something, and they hear you go like, ah! Like you make a little noise there, you're like, ah! Like they stepped on your toes that are exposed into the fucking. You're not wearing shoes,
Hit your back.
so you get a little bit of like that. Ah! Yeah, and then you run into the wall, and you're like, ah, sharp. It's just a lot of noises back there, and in the dead silence, it's deafening. It's so loud in here because there's nothing going on. My toes! Yeah, okay, so that is it for the Feathergale Knights, though. Calliope, you're up. You've just been shot. You got this cord kind of connected to you. It's a little bit like, it's connected to the crossbow that's on the ground, so it's a little limp and loose right now, but you still have an arrow lodged in you.
If I had a 20, wouldn't I be 3rd?
You can remove that, man.
No?
So
Oh, wait. My bad. Kai's up next. He had a 20. Feathergale Knights had a 20 as well, but they had a higher dexterity bonus, so.
I bet.
Kai, you
that's not
are.
your fault. That was just a misreading on the thing.
I bet.
It was a mystery.
Okay. Do I get 2 turns? since I rolled a
Or you keep
technical
The
20.
the surprise was against the Manticores, but not against the
It hasn't been a
Pokemon. So
whole
your guys' whole surprise
I mean, it's two
round
Manticores and
Okay.
because they were technically
That's
fun.
early.
Green question. Can I do my bonus action before my real
I'll
action?
keep track
Yeah.
of it.
Cool.
Good call.
I'm gonna cast Hexblade Curse on Homeboy,
Okay.
and they give you 3 things: proficiency bonus on all my attack rolls, a 19 or 20 is critical, and when he dies, I get some health.
Okay.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I love it when he dies.
So in some weird fucking language, you fucking curse this man. Your red lightning energy kind of surrounds him in his armor, and then
Is saying something out loud a bonus action? Action.
depends on what you say.
Keep Dantis alive.
Okay.
So-
I'll allow it as far as like the
No.
curse goes.
Gorak doesn't hear you.
How you say like as you were doing the whole like,
Yeah.
yeah, you look across the room and you see their weapons turn on them, so you know what's happening, but you obviously don't
Yeah,
hear the
yeah.
you don't hear the that didn't go according to plan and the all that shit, but at least you see what's going on. I was hoping you'd stay turning around like chopping at it, and then like miss everything behind you.
Just gleefully just.
You turn around, your whole group's dead, and you're just like, oh fuck.
Sucks for those knights.
2-handed swing.
2-handed swing, go for it, make your attack roll.
Okay. Attack roll.
What is
Ooh. What'd you say?
she? What is she?
A 3. I had that anything.
Yeah, go to the attack column where your weapons are.
Attack.
Middle. Take the middle one.
7, 8, 9, 10.
That does not hit.
Okay.
He's able, like, luckily enough to get his longsword out in time to just parry you away.
Yeah.
I thought they were reloading. They were reloading.
Not the ones that are in melee range, like Dantis and the one that was attacking Kai shot their crossbow because it was just quick reaction, and then they tossed the
Dropped it to
crossbow to the
drop.
ground and drew. He was able to, in that draw, block his attack.
Dantis is next to Clive.
Dantis is that one over there. Yeah.
Okay.
That's No next to you there,
Oh,
and
okay.
then Julian
No,
and
yeah.
Mark
No, no.
are the ones in the back.
Your homeboy
Mark's the one that bumped into you.
betrayed
He's
you.
actually the one you rode with.
Maybe.
I'm
like, hey, no.
Well, it tears up a little bit.
Is there anything you want to do as far as movement though? As bonus action, actually, you don't have any.
I have nothing else.
Okay, cool. Calliope. Now it's your turn.
Calliope.
I can't see anything, but I know I just got shot from behind.
It was a crossbow. And it was Dantis' voice.
Okay.
You're down here. She'll
So-
miss if she just.
She just
Are
takes
you
it.
in my space? Is what I need to know. Are you? That's fine. I don't care if you are.
Okay.
If
I
I
just
try to
don't-
hit him, I don't want to hit you if you're in between.
That's what I'm hoping
You're
you don't
like
do.
between my legs.
I am.
Okay.
Don't hit
Cool.
me.
That works for me. I'm not gonna hit you. You're in my own space. I can't hit myself. I don't think.
Well,
Don't hit the
well,
child.
Well,
Fail hard enough, I guess. But
fail hard enough, you can do anything.
I'm like, all right, douches, you just fucked up, and I'm gonna roll the attack with disadvantage because I can't see.
That's
it.
reach out ass, dude.
It's called douches.
Douches.
Alright.
It sounds
Douche
really
nozzles.
funny.
That
Alright, Douchington.
is still a
Said
15. I
douche
don't know if
well.
that hits.
A 15?
Doucheman.
A 15 does not hit.
What?
Go for my second
He's wearing
attack.
armor.
He's wearing, they wear very fine scale mail, which is a heavy form of armor. It's very nice.
Actually, keep that 15. Plus, I'm gonna use my weapon ability now too. I want to hit this guy.
Oh, for your first hit?
Plus 1, give me a 16.
16 just hits.
There we go. Nice.
You
You
just-
that for me.
That little bit of polishing your weapon and sharpening it, making it just right. You hit the armor and you press one little bit deeper and you make it through the armor to the flesh.
Okay, so this is.
If only if your weapon wasn't sharp, it wouldn't have made it.
That is, that is 4 plus 4. That's going to be 8 on the first hit. 8 points of damage.
Damage. Alright.
Second one is
That
disadvantage.
throwing star that Josh gave me with
That is 21 to hit.
You do it
With
already.
disadvantage. I know, right?
That was 8 points in the first one.
8 points on the first
8
one.
points.
then
And
the
21
second-
does
Just read
hit.
that cannon. Give yourself a use fun.
That is another 7 points of damage. I'm going to go with the butt end
Okay.
as well.
7 points of
Smack
damage.
that
And your
fool.
bonus action button. Oh, you're rolling at disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Again.
The way you two rolled 2
Yeah, that's another 21 to hit.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
But it's at disadvantage,
Yeah.
so she has to take the lower. Which is not the nat 20s.
Yeah, because this is never really that worth it.
The blunt one.
Oh, slashing.
No, it's
No,
blunt.
no,
Because
why?
you're getting
Yeah.
blunt damage.
One's on a
Oh, yeah. Bludgeoning.
There you go.
Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna use that then. It's only, okay, so what is my button's a D4, yeah? D4 is gonna be max damage there, so 4 plus 4, that's gonna be 8 points. Times 2, double damage, and he must make a DC 12 con save or be knocked out.
Okay. That's a natural 3, so he fails the save
Oh,
there.
yeah, knocked out the
so you
button.
did
That was 16 damage on that.
So I can stab him in the dick.
16 on that
like,
one?
while he's unconscious.
Real knock to the head.
Do you want to knock
don't
him
wanna
out,
kill
or
him.
You want to
Why?
crack his
Daunt it?
dome open like you've
Yeah,
done
why?
with a lot of other
We need
people.
answers.
I will
If we
let
just
you
go back,
decide.
we're just
Did I just kill him
criminals.
with that much damage?
Yeah, he's dead.
Fuck yeah.
Or you can knock him unconscious. Because I will say with the bludgeoning end, you did just enough.
I want to kill him
So
with
it's
wood.
up to you.
I fucking hate this.
I'll
What
knock
you
his
want,
ass
that
out.
makes sense.
I'll
Okay.
knock his ass out.
'Cause he
And
also
I will take
failed
my
his sword by
second
his
point of
dick and be
bleeding
like-
damage.
He also failed his thing, so yeah.
You need to
I'll
ask
mark that
him.
down.
Dick, head. Which one? The head.
Cool.
Okay, so Dantes,
Fuck that guy. That
Good
was so
company.
rude.
you
On these dice, for almost all the hits, I rolled nat 20 and then like one low. Oh, so annoying.
Yeah.
so you stab midsection, just kind of in the dark going around. You hear that? You hear that slight little, wince of pain. You swing it around for your multi attack. You slash across, hopefully finding something around the shoulder, neck area, and you hear it. You don't see anything, but you hear contact is made and a louder like ah, and then you swing it around right where that noise was, right where that ah was, and you hit him over the head, and you just hear him fucking go thud right under the fucking stone floor.
Knock
You don't know if
the
he's
fuck out.
dead. You don't know if he's alive. But he is knocked unconscious.
I have your arrow sticking in my back. I could care less right now.
Okay.
You douche.
Any movement though?
You douches.
You still have movement. Technicality.
I can't see anything, so probably not. I'm gonna hover over my small one that I know is between my legs right now, and
You just hear, good job,
stay
pal.
on a line
Damn.
because I still have my
Yeah.
reaction. So if anyone comes
You
in
got
within, the whole shebang. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'll stay.
Oh,
safe.
you just feel attacked.
Yeah.
Manticore is gone. Wella, you're up.
Blow him up, baby.
No, I don't. I feel like that's.
Don't you have like thunder punch or something?
I have-
Like, punch him right in his dick.
No, blow him up.
Dispel testicular torsion.
You're
It twists
You're
the.
still invisible.
It only works on
Behind
male enemies.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking spell, man.
Paralyzes
Paul paralyzes him.
Beasts, dragons, anything with balls.
And it's a cantrip.
Just walk around town. Balls.
Balls. Twist.
He just put his
So they're not considered friendly anymore. I can't move through them.
No, they're not.
You can't move through them. They
They're
just-
very unfriendly right now. They are trying to kill you.
I don't have a lot of movement.
That's what I told
You can move through them. They just cannot be moved.
No, but see, I have this video.
Got it.
See, I tried to stay at the back of the room this time to save myself, and no. That's
Then
great.
start
That's
blasting.
great.
That's the bitch of it all.
And then I started blasting.
The same, almost identical, same thing happened to me.
So because he stepped on me, and I said, ah! out of reaction, I'm just gonna put my hands up and just out of reaction just cast Manticore back.
Oh, shit.
Okay, a range spell attack.
Yeah, just
Okay. So it's at disadvantage.
okay.
This
Fuck,
range.
please
You
don't
have
break
to
it.
either have to
Let's
have
all
one
pray together, maybe.
or actually have range on it. But you still can do it.
Yeah.
Or you
So
have
it's
to
just
move
at
out of
disadvantage.
range.
Yeah. So you said it.
You said it.
I
You
gotta
said
do
it.
it.
You've been playing long enough now. I ain't
You know, it was good flavor. You let like.
It was good flavor.
Yeah,
flavor.
you're like a reaction.
That was a D12 that you rolled. Yeah.
I thought you. Yeah, okay. I thought you got a 5 at first.
There you
For the
Come on,
ones
baby.
with
Come on,
20.
baby. You got it.
go.
Okay. Well,
Plus like 6, I think.
14.
14 misses.
Yeah.
So, it's a natural reaction. You light off one of your ranged spells, just knee-jerk reaction. It misses Kai right behind you. This beam of energy is like smashes into the. And for a minute here, you can see
I'm like-
this like bright. What was it? Pink last time,
It was
right?
blue.
Blue. This bright blue energy
Oh, God.
smashes into the cavern wall, blows fucking chunks of debris. Kai, you in your little sword battle, you get kind of peppered. You luckily, you feel the energy or the heat or whatever's coming off Chromatic Orb go right behind you and like, holy shit. Yeah, she let off like as powerful as possible into the wall.
everyone saw this.
Scattered. Yeah, for a
Same
quick
here.
second, those of you with dark vision are like night vision adjusting. Like,
Yeah.
right.
For
yeah.
me, I just got kind of a snapshot of the battlefield.
Yes.
They do
Yeah.
that.
Like a
A
like
quick,
when like a
like,
flash.
camera
Can my
flash,
cloak
you're
have
like-
cool burn like?
Do a.
Oh, like raggedy.
Yeah, it's raggedy now. It's got little holes.
Yeah.
Not one.
Okay, so you really,
Yeah, it's cannon.
you really
Cannon.
don't see shit. Even more so, like the night vision thing, it actually like,
Bring it up on
It's almost worse than you're just staying in complete darkness because now your eyes have to adjust again.
Now you're just blind the other way.
Now you're blind the opposite way.
I know he's gonna get an advantage attack. I'm gonna have to accept that. I'm gonna try to juke him and run past him.
Okay.
I have to get out of there. I have to get out of there.
That is a 17 to hit.
So that's gonna fucking hit.
You're a wizard.
Fuck, I wouldn't even.
I'll pull
Where
out
am I
a.
supposed to go, Venom?
Backwards.
Backwards.
Backwards. Run
Because he would
He's
still
still
get a.
You
Oh.
can move your 25 feet of movement
Yeah.
still, but he's gonna
When it's their
on
turn,
their way.
yeah.
Oh,
Remind
Like on the way.
They just fired their crossbow.
What? Okay, how are you running? That's
Well,
me.
Well,
You
because
Say that
if she
again.
goes this way, you
can't
can.
help her.
So-
But like, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, you're going that way. I thought you were running out of the cabin.
Yeah.
I thought you was booking it.
No, she's
If
running
you
into
remind
her friend.
Yeah.
Swear,
Mom always
I
got me.
understand.
I
Did
know.
you just said today?
Yes,
You
I'm
think
very
that-
trusting, absolutely.
But you also thought the Feather Go Nice would get you.
Yes,
Yeah, but they
absolutely.
started killing her.
My heart is absolutely shattered right now.
Well,
I will
she's the
cry
best
about
in
this
everybody.
tonight.
Yeah, well, it's like
Absolutely.
Okay, yeah, she's good then. I think the way, the path she chose was safe.
Because if they go after me, what the fuck am I gonna do?
No, I
Alright.
the path you chose was fine, but
That's
if you
it
would have
for
stepped
Wella
here,
then?
he would also get an
Fuck,
attack.
yeah.
So I was like, it really matters how you run away.
No, I
Yeah.
went
You,
through.
okay, yeah, that's
They
what
juked him and then ran, like when I'm
Like,
Okay.
yeah.
yeah, 5.
Zoo.
Yeah.
Goes back to the top of you.
Hell yeah, boy.
Oh shoot, my bad. There's sword.
None. He yeah.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Cannon, I didn't get hit.
Dylan.
One thing at a time, please. One
Weren't
thing
they
at a time.
reloading their
One thing
crossbow?
at a time. One thing at a time.
They were
Maybe
reloading.
went to like hit with a crossbow.
Oh, did they
Yeah. No, these guys were reloading and ran into her. They're just gonna crack her. So it's just like a
Just catch me on the
like
back.
almost an unarmed attack.
Yeah.
So they're not using their longsword right now. It's only 3 points of damage.
I was gonna say it's not so devastating.
Oh,
No, it's not
minus
so
my
bad.
con.
Could you though, like,
Minus 3.
could that be devastating if you got like a good
Oh,
roll and it was just
oh.
I rolled a nat 20,
You
but
wouldn't
it's
erase that. I
still
wouldn't erase that.
it's still
Oh,
like
you
using
said
a
that.
random object like a chair or something.
Rather
It's
than
only
an
like
axe.
a D4.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
okay.
unless they like the hunt style, put like a fucking blade at the end of their weapon and
Yeah.
cut you with the back.
Oh,
end.
And
That's cool.
you're gonna hear me yell, they're attacking us!
You know.
No shit.
Yeah.
Borax doesn't know shit.
No, Borax sees exactly what's
see
going
everything.
You
on.
can't
Yeah.
hear anything.
I
It's
can't
like
hear, but I can see.
Well, only up to 60 feet, so I don't know if he even sees you from that far. But Zoo, you're
60 feet.
He's just-
Yeah, I don't know if it's.
45 to Kai.
So,
That's
yeah,
45
I'm
to
aligned
five.
with.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'd say so.
Zoo
So when
hears
it comes in,
her.
like,
Zoo's protective instincts go off. He knows that blue fire is from Wella. He's seen it before, save his own life. So he goes like, he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" He knows dude's knocked out. I let go of your leg and I'm just like, damn, Cal. Like, damn, good job. But then right before, like after that was like when he got knocked out. Then the blue fire comes off. I'm like, oh shit, like something's happening. And then I see your little pink ass, so I don't see it, but I can hear you.
Well, because you're not invisible anymore. Right?
No, I'm not invisible.
all the little trinkets
Yeah,
are
so
When
like,
I
she's just,
fire
yeah,
out.
our little dangly ass shit, just ding, and I'm
Yeah.
like, so I'm like, oh brother, and I take my sword out, take my crossbow. Well, they've been out, and I dash over. I want to 5,
You can't see.
10,
You're in colliding space, so count from where colliding is.
okay,
not from like
5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
You only have
25.
25 then? Okay.
You got 25.
He is at the end of that square.
He is though?
Yeah.
It's hard for him to bounce,
There.
yeah.
Yeah, they don't bounce off.
Is he facing that way or looking at me now?
No, he would have like
He would've turned
he would have
around.
turned to
Okay.
attack her.
I
Enemies
like how
enemies
just
orient
one.
to what they can see. It's like a free kind of just
Which one is
Like,
that?
if
Is
they
that,
follow the
is
battle.
that no?
That is mock.
That's no.
That's Mark. Mark is over there fighting.
Mark.
Mark is my best
Oh,
friend.
hi, Mom.
He was my best
I'm
friend.
fighting
because
no.
we rode
Yeah.
together.
So I'm around like, you motherfucker, and stab him in the dick and get the fuck out of there.
Make your attack roll.
Who's that? Which one?
Mark.
Oh, okay.
This one.
15.
15 misses.
Well, I disengage. I'm like,
What is, how are you disengaging? Do you have an ability for that?
you have the bonus action for cunning action.
But you don't have any more movement, and you can't disengage and dash.
Well, wait, check your,
Or not dash, I
he's
just wanted
got
to-
swashbuckler. Check your swashbuckler stuff, because I'm pretty sure that's like, they give you, I thought it was,
You got cunning action, dash, disengage, or hide as BA.
But you need movement, follow.
alright, listen,
Yeah,
listen. Check your abilities. Check your swashbuckler abilities. Not, that's regular rogues, check your swashbuckler.
Fancy footwork, creature can't make an opportunity attack, that's not it. Rakish audacity, that's not it.
Are you
Okay,
reading them all?
that's it then.
That's all I got.
That's it. Then you can't disengage as a bonus action, because you have no more movement left.
You used all your movement getting to him.
Okay.
You can,
I thought-
you can dash as a bonus action.
You just get off.
However, he will get an attack against you.
No, he won't. Because
Yes,
it
he will.
says creature can't make opportunity attack for the rest of the turn after attack is made by character.
There you go. That's what I'm trying to get at. So you can, as a bonus action, dash.
This is smart teacher. Okay.
I'm terrible today, but go ahead.
I dash and I just run over to. Well, I guess I can't. If I'm out of movements, then how am I gonna dash?
No, you
Dash.
dash doubles your
Doubles your movement.
So now I have.
So you had 25.
25.
Now you have 25 again. You don't get 50 live. 25.
10, 15, 20.
Right, that's swashbuckler rogue.
Yeah. So you come over like, ah, you dick! And he's trying to stab in the dick, and you hit his codpiece. You hit the little piece of armor, and just goes like, your rapier just bounces right off. You're like, oh, shit! And you turn around and run. He goes for that attack, but he's so stunned by the fact that you're about to stab his dick that he was like,
Oh.
Oh, I did.
His
Alright,
stomach
Borak,
dropped and he
you're
was
up.
like, oh.
Borak, so see, like not hearing all this, but seeing all this.
yeah.
He's so
Like, Borak gets even angrier, obviously because people are attacking his friends. So he's going to charge 5, 10, 40. I don't know if
Reach
that's-
on that weapon.
Yeah, I think I'm just out of
He's
range.
one, yeah.
It looks like you are just slightly out of range. I can't really tell because of the walls in the way, but it looks like.
There's like a step down that takes up.
Yeah, you have to get on the step.
Okay.
That guy is. Whew, thank God.
He's still right there.
He's still right there.
And he's boxed in. Yeah, you're up against the wall with the rogue at his back, the warlock here, and the scary barbarian right here. I know, it's hard.
Yeah.
Wish you were my
Yeah, that's just gonna be my turn.
You're screaming from up there in
Yeah.
silence, and all of a sudden, as soon as he
Yeah.
breaks the silence barrier, ah! It's actually loud again, and you fucking run through the
Yeah,
room,
just making a beeline.
making a straight line towards Sky.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's your turn then. It is Zephetagale's next turn. So, seeing Dantis go down, like, situation changes slightly here. You hear something pass right between the two in the back of the room. They're like, just get the little one, let's go! The guy that was closest to you, he is going to 5, 10, and he's gonna try to grab you right now. So how do you escape capture?
You better think.
I'm gonna.
You're hard to
Think
grab
tiny
because you're
tots.
I'm
small.
gonna duck and try to run behind him.
Does he have disadvantage to grab her? She's
No.
a small creature?
No. She has if she is trying to escape, she has advantage on trying to escape.
Okay.
But right now, because I'm bigger than her and I'm gonna get her, I actually have the advantage.
I thought it was like you don't need to really go like now.
It depends on who initiates.
Technical statement.
Got
And I rolled a natural 20, so
Fuck you, Jay.
beat that.
it. You can try.
Try. You roll a natural 20, leave that.
I rolled an actual. Eli, look.
I see it. I see it. This is why you roll. This is why you roll. Alright, and guess what? Roll again now. We
One.
Wow, that's awesome.
God
Alright,
damn.
roll again. Roll an
14.
18.
What?
What am I adding?
Strength.
Oh.
Well, wait. How are you doing it?
I'm dodging.
Okay, then it's going to be a dex space. So it's
I
your
don't
it's
think
your
I still
acrobatics.
think, yeah.
She's gonna do it wisely,
Ah, 16.
intelligently.
16? Yeah. So you try to squirm out like between his legs or something, and he just managed to just get a hold of you. He grabs you, and then he starts turning and running out of the room. So he's got you tightened up right now. So he moved, what was it? 5, 10. So now he's got you. He can only go, so that's 20, 30. He steps here, and he like hands him off. He hands him off to the other Feather Girl Knight. He gets a hold of you too, and then he starts. That one starts taking off through the cavern. So he's got 10, 20, 30. I think on that, right about there. Is it on the rock?
Why?
What? Isn't it carrying?
It's half movement.
Yeah, it's half.
Because you're carrying. Oh no, she's small though. She's small. She's easy to carry.
She's small.
Like 40 pounds.
But he passed her off.
Yeah, he
okay,
handed
that's
her
why I
off.
was like, why?
So he actually,
Like football.
I'll say he still gets to this guy and passes him off, but he's got full movement from here because she's tiny. She's not like a normal sized character. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and we're gonna go around the corner, 25, 30.
Fuck!
You're gone.
Not yet.
You got adult napped.
I'm gonna action dash.
I do not fucking know.
I'm gonna action dash. So he's gonna go around the corner, another 30 feet. He's
You're gonna
taking.
get out of everyone's sight. though.
Yeah, he's gone out. He's fucking running down the cavern. This guy,
We don't know.
since he's got only his bonus action left, he's just gonna draw his longsword.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
So they took Walla. He fucking nabbed up the little gnome and starts fucking running down the hallway with
We're gonna
him.
get the little one.
It happened to my wizard the last time I did
You bastard.
this. That's mine.
Hey, if it works,
Make sure
you know, you
pick
just keep
slots.
fucking doing the same
Yeah,
thing.
we
over
check
and over.
slots.
Hopefully me and Noah got a tight
I have checked
relationship.
slots.
I have two, actually.
Alright, you better talk him down this turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna-
Yes.
He's
yes,
so
I
dead
guess
right
it,
now.
right.
If anybody's dying, it's him.
I can't
Maybe we
see
can
none of
get
this.
that
Like,
to
I
that.
got kidnapped, but I can't.
There's only one guy. He's like the one. No, fighting you.
Yeah.
He sees you
I know.
down next to him. He sees you
Now
right
he-
next to him. He is like terrified in this moment.
Wait, can I yell as I'm being kidnapped?
Sure.
They got me!
They got me.
They got me!
Oh, well, they stabbed
Help.
him. Like, that's
Help
a
me.
lot of things.
And then you just hear me. I'm trying to leave a trail. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, no, being like totally fucked in this situation.
But we're homies.
You are homies, but he sees Gorak coming right at him. He sees this little guy about to like shank him in the fucking ass cheek, and then he sees Kai in front of him ready to just hammer away. And he's got all this
He
crazy
pisses himself.
dark magical ability around him. He looks at you, Gorak, being the biggest, most intimidating threat, and you see him from his hand, something you haven't seen the Feathergale Knights do before. He almost like charged up this Chidori-style ball of lightning and just chucks it at you. And he throws. I need you to make. Well, it's for you. I mean, it's gonna be fine. I need you to make. Oh, it's a special range attack. Never mind. Because you're the one that's 5 feet away. You
Yeah.
make it as a flat attack, and as a special range attack, they can use their elemental ability to give themselves advantage on this attack. So
Elemental.
that's an actual 20. That
You
same
talk
dice.
shit about
That's
him.
an actual 20.
Elementary.
How happened?
My fault, my fault, my fault.
You're okay, I think.
I have anxiety right now.
No, there's-
I got fucking no
You'll
now.
be
Both of us could
fine.
have casted detect magic.
This attack deals maximum damage.
Holy shit.
And an additional
Let it
target
rip.
within range is also affected. So
Oh, that's not
30
too bad.
feet from here, no, Calliope, being dangerous as hell, that arc fucking shoots across towards Calliope. Don't worry, Kai, another additional arc, because of the actual original spell, deals an additional attack to somebody else in range as well. So, you get the max damage,
Please, God.
which is 3d8 plus their constitution modifier, so that's
24.
25 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
You're fine.
Whatever.
Where I said push off.
I mean, that's a good
Yeah,
order,
right?
right? Would that be
You,
a
Well,
you take that, don't you? Or you
I
take
take
that?
that.
Oh,
Just
okay.
for our
Fuck.
max.
So
If I take that,
you can use a
Like,
bonus
okay.
action to target another creature within 30 feet of the first target.
I would be
with the
left
same
with-
attack. Okay, so Kai, you
I
take.
take
I
16.
actually have to roll the damage, so it's
Oh,
not.
shut up.
We don't roll no attack. It just hits.
I'm confused.
So I have to roll to hit you.
Oh, nice.
I have to. An additional target within range is affected, so you're just affected.
And just sealed his fate.
He pulled out whatever he possibly could, almost like I said, like that fucking anime style Chidori fucking blast off his hands, and then this
If you knew
light.
he was
what's
gonna try to
Chidori?
kill us, why did he go
Sasuke
fucking
uses
giant?
the lightning hand.
He did
Yeah.
try to.
Yeah, but like if
Oh,
they
wait.
knew, prior that they're
So this is something
Because they
too.
didn't-
Like
they
you
didn't
see
know
the,
Borat
you
was
see
a
finally
monster.
firsthand the form of this person in front of you drops away. This like beautiful, well put together, well groomed man actually breaks apart into this more translucent kind of ghostly image. Just for a split second, as the attack fully charged up and releases through him, this truer form to the person. His hair's blowing in the wind. He almost looks like wind and lightning himself. Shoots across the room. You get hit with the
The
attack.
wind people.
The wind.
I take it, that's fine.
cold.
Does it let off any light?
It does light of light, yeah.
I would
No.
like to see something again,
Okay.
because I'm fucking blind.
Big brain.
Kai, you take
Roll for
One
attack.
damage.
no.
I think you said-
Wait, yeah. My
Big
bad.
brain.
I got him twice
you-
today. Look at that.
That's a
Says
9.
next one, and additional charges affected. Yes,
We
you
can take
take
advantage
you take
of
the
the day
full
all we
Fuck
want,
yeah, we
right?
can.
Take
Big
advantage.
shit up.
Kai, for you, I'm gonna roll with advantage.
Oh, so you take the same amount of damage.
I shit you not, same exact dice, nat 20 again. You can look at it. It's right there. I shit you not.
To hit
Same-
though.
We
To
believe.
hit, which means I gotta pull another card. for you.
Bro,
Specifically. I am shit you
I'm
not.
every fucking.
This is the
We
same one
believe
I
you.
rolled natural 20 on you.
Take my dice.
This is I'm using this one for the rest of the night. Kai, you get hit with a critical.
Can I add anything to my AC?
Your AC's already high,
It's
but
just
it
AC.
doesn't matter.
If you had shield,
Not 20,
that's
but
a
not
reaction.
20.
Ah,
But
yeah.
it doesn't matter.
All right,
Make yourself
Kai,
beefy.
you.
Take skills.
We need a cleric.
I have armor. I'm just dumb. I
This
don't
is
cast
this
very often.
is
My bad,
triple
guys.
damage.
Oh my
I
god.
don't see
So
anything.
you take.
Oh, Kai's gonna die.
Stop saying
Oh,
that.
Kai's gonna die.
You are, probably.
I actually surprisingly rolled pretty low,
There you
so that's,
Thanks.
It's only 60.
What?
you take 30 points of damage.
Minus your con.
Minus your gun, and you are pushed back. Is the card special?
I'm not dead.
Can you throw it over to me?
Yeah, I got
You are pushed back. Ooh.
Please don't hit me into a wall.
You are pushed
Wait, how
back
did-
35 feet across
How
the
did you
room.
take 30?
Triple damage.
Oh, triple.
So I rolled 3d8,
That's
35
max
feet,
damage.
3d8 plus his con modifier times 3.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do my best, guys.
And he's pushed backwards from
How
this
far?
guy 30 feet, 35 feet. So if he's
That's
if
like
he
middle.
touches the wall, let me know.
5, 10, 15,
Lie.
25.
Lie.
That fucking force is trying to push you through the cavern wall. So you take it's just a little additional 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you smack against
Minus
the
your
wall.
con?
Yeah, so 0.
And you feel
Minus
Take
one.
one.
feel a little
Oh, guys, take one.
a little fucking lightning strike. What was your
Whatever.
perception roll to see across the room? 9. You get the quick glimpse. You see the arc go from Gorak all the way to over to you, and you were like,
What the fuck?
you feel that surge go through you, Kai, and then you see Kai like
Like you touch like the electricity or whatever, and it's like a
It's about straight. I'd be like shit whipped.
yeah.
Like
Yeah, and all of a
Yeah.
sudden, those of you in that quick second, you see the man disappear, and more of this person with like an elemental form to him, kind of like the fire girl you saw at the dinner.
dead as shit.
This guy has this air kind of form to him, this lightning storm brewing inside him. His eyes flash with that bright kind of like lightning energy at this quick moment, and then just as soon as that flash in front of you, it's gone. He's a normal guy again. He's like just gripping his longsword, like frantically looking around, like, okay, I did something there, and not really seeing Zoo as a threat. Just fucking turns and goes for the run. So he fucking pushed Kai off him. He goes for the run. You can stab him as he kind of walks.
Advantage?
He has to. No. Advantage.
Why?
Why?
Because
It's
he-
an attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
no, because I'm not next.
I was
if
gonna say
next
there's
to
people
him,
5 feet to him, and he doesn't see me, so I can sneak attack him.
He
You
sees
pushed
you.
him.
He
Okay.
sees you. You're not sneak attacking. He
And
sees
no one
you.
else is within 5 feet.
And no one can.
Yeah.
Okay,
well,
that
then
wouldn't
Rick-
that wouldn't
I'm
give
not
him
far.
advantage.
Then rakish audacity, no one has to be within 5 feet except for me and him.
Yeah. So
And then
does
now I
that
get
give you advantage?
Yeah, that gives me advantage on it. Rakish audacity. I've been reading it because you told me to. You don't get advantage on the attack roll to use your sneak attack if you are within 5 feet. No other creatures are within 5 feet of you, and you don't have a disadvantage on the attack roll. All the
you-
other, don't please don't.
So you don't have advantage. Remember, rogues are specific. Rogues are specific. You don't have advantage. You can use your sneak attack dice, however.
So you, if you
Okay.
hit,
So
then
you can,
that's
if you
damage.
hit, you can increase your damage with your sneak attack
Well,
dice.
which is good, but it's straight.
It's great, but it's still a straight roll.
Okay.
And
Use this one.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You don't have dark side.
Fucking
So it's at disadvantage.
eat my butt cheeks.
So you can't use that rakish audacity because it says specifically in rakish audacity that you can't have disadvantage. Hey, mock me and I'll hit you again. God smite.
6 plus
Middle column.
12.
12 doesn't hit. So he brushes right past you, you go to try to hit him, and you just hit like the scale mail across his thigh. You just, there's a little bit of a spark from your rapier just cutting across his thigh, just a little.
He don't even notice.
And he doesn't even, he's just fucking running. He's like, sees Gora coming out, and he blasts everyone away from him. He's like, cool.
Okay.
I got my exit. Runs right past you, moving 30 feet out of the room. Like he's moving.
30 feet.
Straight line or whatever it is to get out of the room 30 feet.
I would have hit him if I
5,
wasn't.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Well, he is same as you guys can move through friendly space.
Well, then he would be, well,
Right behind him.
it'd still be like right there. It'd be either like his space, he's here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine.
You can't move.
I
You can't move through friendly space without the additional
movement.
movement.
I thought
Okay,
yeah.
then put him next to him
Yeah,
on that side.
that's what I was trying to
covering.
say.
Yeah, you're right.
So he's like
He's not small.
Yeah, so he just went 25, 30.
Yeah.
So they're just next to each other.
Yeah.
One sword's drawn. They're ready to go. But that's it for their whole turn now. Kai, it's your turn. You're a little sizzled up right now.
Or alone.
Okay.
All roughed up.
He ran right here, right?
Yeah.
Is he in my line of... He's in my line
You
of sight,
can
right?
stand up and
You can see him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not. Yeah, I would say you either have to hug this wall and see him, or you need to come out, because you're actually tucked into this corner. There's not really, these little walls are a little janky, so you're kind of tucked in this corner. So you need to take at least one step to see him.
I will. 5. And then...
That's 10.
That's 10, my bad.
So you want to be 5. There you go. You can see him right there.
Oh, I didn't see the box.
I said you just need to make one step.
Yeah. Okay, I'm one step over. I'm gonna agonizing blast him.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
What is that?
Fuck yeah.
It's just +5 and
Being
my
in case Arito.
Eldritch Blast damage.
Do it. Being an attack.
My
Plus.
Your spellcasting.
Does it add?
Oh, shit, my sword.
And do you have something that adds to your
Wait, one
Eldritch
thing at a
Blast in
time.
the first place?
Yeah, one thing at a time.
To my damage, yes.
So roll to hit. What'd you roll to hit?
11.
Okay. Does it add anything?
Plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, he's trying to find that.
Yeah. Not to the damage.
Spell attack bonus, right? Oh, 18.
18 hits.
Cool.
Damage.
Damage. 7.
7 points damage.
8.
Okay.
8.
So you get to add. So that's agonizing blast. You get to add your charisma
Yep.
modifier.
Mhm.
Okay. So it's not like normal spells.
Yeah.
Okay. So 8 points damage. You just blast one off in the room. Which guy were you targeting?
The guy that just hit me.
The guy that just
That
hit
has
you.
the curse.
So you hit
No.
Got it.
It's
No.
vengeful.
Anything else you want to do? Bonus action? Any more movement?
Dante's is on the floor, right?
Dodge's on the floor. Yeah, he's unconscious on the
He's
floor.
unconscious. Cool.
Yeah, I mean he's just like face down on the ground.
Okay. What's Calliope doing?
Calliope is also kind of brushing off the little bit of static electricity on her right now that she just got shocked with. She might have a twitch for a while, so
I'm a good conduit. I work just.
Good conduit. All metal armor.
I know I just walked 5.
Calliope
Could I
conduit.
finish my movement and walk?
You can move more.
They call me Calliope the Conduit.
I'll be able to hit you.
Don't ask.
They would definitely be able to.
Yeah, okay, I'll move right here then.
Staying slightly off away from them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell, "Get the little one!"
Which little?
Calliope, it's your turn.
Okay. I was able to see a little bit. I don't know if I can see
We
in
know
front, but I
you're
can hear
Give me a
things.
second, so.
I can hear things, yeah?
Yeah.
Like I know there's the general area where shit's happening.
You couldn't shoot anything.
I blasted him.
You did?
Yeah.
We all just.
It didn't kill him though.
You didn't kill him.
I'm guessing you didn't kill him? No.
That's surprising.
I know, right?
You just
Okay, and that's gonna be a disadvantage, but I'm gonna try to hit that one too. The one here. The one that ran out. The one here.
We know where it's now.
Attack 1.
Swing away.
That's good. That's
I'm
a,
so tired.
I know. I have disadvantage on everything. I'm rolling nat 20s like
What's that?
left and right.
Smack the cups of water.
Me
on
too.
it.
Yeah, exactly.
11. That's a little bit of bad.
First one,
Second one.
bats your blade down.
That's me when
15.
are cool.
15, same thing. He swings it up into the air now.
Butt end. 14. No bluff.
You two he blocks all 3 of your attacks. Just doesn't get through.
Nice.
That darkness is hard.
Nice.
We
I'm
use
well,
special
not
eyes.
nice, but like.
Wella, you are being held onto. He's running through. He's taking you through the cavern. You can't really see much, do much. You're being held onto right now. So he's got you. He's just fucking booking it.
I am going to. Do I have? Never mind. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on him.
Okay. What?
I'm holding you.
What are their materials?
Standoff.
I can hold
Ferguson
on to you
material.
stronger than you can.
Ferguson material. Small straight piece of iron.
You have to say something, move your hands, and pull out a piece of equipment.
Okay.
So I can't.
Well,
You
I
have.
mean, if he's just like grabbing her and running with her, I mean, she's like,
got
she
dangle.
got little small hands.
I got my little
Grappled
helmet.
and
I
not
wear,
restrained.
You have
Yeah,
your
she
trinkets,
yeah,
don't
she
you?
can still.
I wear my fanny pack, so I can be like.
Put him well
And be
into
like,
the
Just grab a spoon
Yeah, I
and
mean,
it'll change.
I'd say so. Like, he's not making any special precautions to keep you from. Like, he's not covering your mouth so you can't say
you don't
anything.
roll anything?
Maybe now if this doesn't work, but he's gonna. He doesn't realize that you're a spellcaster yet. He hasn't made any precautions towards the spellcaster, like
Okay.
covering your mouth or holding your fingers.
You saw your shiny
Anything.
blue
So
firewall.
go ahead, do a whole
Okay.
person.
No, you have to.
I have to make a save.
A wisdom saving throw.
You say something. That's a natural 17, no modifier, so that's a
I
17.
think that beats it. Yeah, her AC is 14.
Bruh.
She only has a
So he,
4.
as he's running, he feels
Bruh.
you shift around, grab something from your pack, and you just say, I don't know, whatever gnomish for hold person is, and he realizes it as like a spell. He feels the effect on his mind try to stun him, and then he shrugs it off, and now he's like, now he's realizing he's
Oh,
a little
damn
fucking
it.
spellcaster.
He's gonna cover your mouth.
He's gonna do something. What do you got for your bonus action?
Can I bite him?
Fart.
No, that's an attack technically, so no.
But it's a little bite.
It's a little bite. I'd say, sure, go ahead and bite it, but you're biting like leather, and so
There's
Urinate.
not shit I can do.
Urinate.
You're just piss yourself and just.
Piss yourself.
Maybe
Oh!
Yeah, shit
He
yourself.
will hold on to you if you poop. He will not.
Rip
Bonus
ass.
action can't.
Just gonna.
Oh, Colin,
Bonus
you
action.
take another
Poop.
point of damage for your internal bleeding. You have 2 more turns.
No.
I'm not reckless casting. That's the penalty bonus action cantrip.
Okay.
You guys just unlucky.
Right on.
It's a good idea. Just unlucky rolls.
Back at the top, Zoo.
What's
I think I dropped my d20.
What
Do you know where it went?
do?
I think?
I didn't hear it at all.
It's on
10.
carpet.
15 on
I think you
no.
dropped it.
Okay. Maybe
It
in
was
front
my
of us.
sparkly.
I'm behind. Oh, is he looking at us?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
blocked.
yeah.
Oh,
his face
he's
is-
just. It's just.
They always orient. They
I always
always orient.
orient towards
Okay.
him.
I was just.
Even if I don't do it or somebody else doesn't do it, just consider
Okay.
him as looking at
Okay.
you.
I'm gonna take. I want to do it to.
Think. I have this so bad before it gets all the way around.
It's probably dancing.
I was gonna attack him and then hopefully it attacks and then do a bonus action of intimidation.
Soldier boy.
I have really good intimidation, especially a
If
proficiency
you're
because of my
probably
eye patch.
trying to intimidate him, probably gonna be your action.
Do that first
That is an action.
Yeah,
That is
to,
an action,
To
okay.
intimidate them is an
because
action.
I think I have a good hold on him. Me and Mill, I'm gonna play on that.
He did witness you, like, fly in the air to jump on the back of a giant
Yeah.
winged beast. Like, that's crazy.
And then at the dinner we were talking and chit chatting about, I'm a businessman. He's a businessman too, so I'm gonna try to play on it. And I have a cool line in my head right now, and I don't want to split it.
Don't split it.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
But
might
just
not
know
work.
If you ask him, it's like, can I intimidate? That's going to be an action.
Right.
So, just for the economy of it all. To know
But
what
it's
you're
As long as there's room
okay
for
to
me.
say. It's okay to.
He's small, so you can take up his space, regardless.
Yeah, you can walk right over
Do
it.
you think they're very dexy?
I don't know. I would assume, but
I would assume that's 30.
What you got, Zoo?
So this is no, right? Right in front of me.
Yes, this is no.
That's the only thing.
So I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah.
Prior relationship, we kind of buddied up a little bit. I'm gonna try to play on it. I have my 2 swords, or my sword and my thing, and my crossbow.
So you bonus action play?
But it's already been out now.
Okay.
And I'm just like pointing at him. And this is my line.
Ladies.
This is my line. This is what we do to our friends. Be careful. Otherwise you're gonna know what we do to our enemies.
You say that to know.
To know. Because I wanted to know, like, you know, this is what we do to our friends. You're a homie. But keep on fucking around. You can chop your dick off.
Okay.
In the balls.
And balls.
I would say he's jumped into the enemy territory already, but I love it. I'm with
Go,
you.
Personally,
go
they
for
kidnap.
it. Go for a.
I do have
intimidation roll.
proficiency in that, so what does that? That just
That
adds.
means it should be bubbled in.
Yeah, it's circled.
That means you have expertise in it. Oh, it's persuasion.
2 times
Where's your
proficiency.
intimidation?
Intimidation 5.
Okay, so your
Advantage.
proficiency just means you add your proficiency bonus.
So I just
to
have
it.
an advantage on intimidation. I don't have a. Yeah.
You have advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
advantage, so yeah, you roll.
Because of the.
Because of the eyeball.
And I.
Yeah,
But
that's
he
part
can't
of the
see
flavor.
anything, can he?
He can see. He's got
Yeah, they have
dark
night-
Okay.
Yeah.
So I patch a little hole.
Willie.
Fucking 7.
No.
Yeah.
Intimidation.
5 plus 10.
10.
Yeah.
He said,
He looks down at you, and you can't really see any of his facial stuff. Those of you that can't see, because pretty much you kind of. He just has kind of a smile, and all you hear is a spit down at you. It doesn't hit you, but a little bit of spit down at you.
spits
He goes,
in your
okay.
eye
we
cavern.
were never friends.
Whoa! Say that again. Say it one more time.
We were never friends.
Okay. Say that again. My bonus action. I'm a shoot.
That was your bonus action.
I thought intimidation was my action.
Oh yeah, intimidation. Oh yeah, for sure.
You got it a couple times there. Good job.
It is. It is.
My bonus action, I'm
I'm not on
gonna shoot him in the fucking face. He's not my friend.
Okay. It is a point blank range attack, which you are cross-eyed for, so you have to worry about.
So straight roll.
It's still a disadvantage roll.
What?
Because he's dark.
Disadvantage roll. That means I have to do it
that's
again,
right.
huh?
Yeah. No, because it's dark.
What was the first roll though? A natural.
Nothing
Can't
happens.
fuck that up, so can't fuck that up worse. Natural.
Unlucky. I mean lucky.
Unlucky.
Lucky for my first thing in the round. Lucky. Please let me roll it. I
Yeah,
called
it's
it
your
out.
ability. That's the whole point. You could have just shot Kai right in the fucking
Do I have
face.
to?
so-
Do I have to do it 2 times again, or do I just do a
You
straight
have
roll now?
disadvantage on it.
You still wait.
Because I messed.
What was the other roll?
It
What
was
the
like
other
a
one?
fucking 4. Like
A
not-
4.
Wasn't even anything crazy. I got a 1 for my.
Yeah, and the other one was a 4.
Yeah.
So you can re-roll the 1 so you don't have a critical failure, but you still have a 4 right now. You can roll the dice roll.
It's still at disadvantage, so you're just rerolling the 1, but whatever you get, if
Add
it's
it.
higher than the 4, you're still going to take the 4.
Yeah.
So if you roll like a 3,
So you're
I got a 17. I got a 4.
You're gonna
Yeah,
miss,
exactly.
but you're not gonna critically miss, and the critical miss was to fucking shoot one of your allies within 10 feet of you. So
It was a 4 plus 6. 10.
at least you didn't shoot your friend.
So
You're aiming up in complete darkness,
Yeah,
you're trying to intimidate darkness
Yeah,
right now.
yeah.
There's a guy in front of you, and you shoot, and you don't realize that like you shoot over here, like you're pointing up like this, and he's looking at you shooting over here.
Fuck.
So the trajectory just goes that way,
Fuck.
and you hear it like hit the concrete or the fucking cavern wall and just dance around through the darkness.
Fucking bolts.
So you miss bonus action, action, and movement, and you are done with your turn. Gorak.
Sweet.
I thought this was gonna be.
It was close,
5,
really
10,
close.
15.
Oh my
Alright.
lord.
Ooh.
It
Charisma was
always
close.
comes down to the fucking bottleneck.
God damn it.
At least you can attack over Zoo.
Pretty cool.
Thank God.
Alright, so.
Blast your ass.
Yeah, I'm going to start. Gorak, I'm going to start swinging.
Okay.
And he's going to start with a no, because that's the one I hit him with.
Yeah.
the
Alright,
weird
this is what
shit.
it is now.
Alright, reckless attack.
Of course.
That is a 27.
27 hits.
That is 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Okay.
Let's go, Gorak, let's go.
Next attack. So I'll take half, just another. That is going to be a 22.
22 hits.
Oh.
That is 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Okay. No is up, but he is taking mad hits right now. Doesn't look good. Like those sink in really deep. You're fighting most of the armor, like the nice armor. Yes, it's nice and shiny, but it's also very effective too. So
I could add.
I was just reading mine too.
Yeah.
You can add it to hit if you miss anything,
Or you can add it to damage, because I still have, because she maintained my weapon. Could I add that to die? To D6?
yeah, but try to remember. So before I do descriptors and stuff, try to remember.
So I get one mulligan.
Yeah, you're normally on point. It's all good.
I'm not used to having.
But this could change. This could change.
Please kill him.
30 reaction points of damage.
He's barely alive right now. No, barely alive. He's like, yeah, you're.
So it didn't change anything.
It didn't change anything. It changed him from being like, I'm about to die, to like, I'm about to die. He's back.
I love that.
And that
Nice.
That is 4x turn.
Yeah, he's not good. He's not so good. So, no being no and about to die, he's like grabbing the little fleshy bits that are hanging off his body, like ripping his chest, barely holding on to his longsword still. He turns and goes for the exit. You can make an opportunity attack. You can. So can you. So.
Damn.
Do I get
All
any
three of
advantage?
us do?
No
Yeah, you
advantage?
guys can. Yeah, if you want.
Advantage?
To. No, not
No,
advantage.
okay.
I have disadvantage.
You have disadvantage.
Well,
too.
Natural 20.
You have disadvantage.
Roll again.
Take your 11.
Well,
Do I get?
I did
Can
roll
I
that
reckless
again and got
on
19.
Yeah.
And then this one hit 14.
You're still a reckless.
I'm
I
still
can still
reckless.
hit you. Reckless.
Yeah, okay.
19.
19. Okay.
Yeah. Plus my damage.
That's a 6.
Or no.
That is
No,
also,
you gotta roll
that is a
damage.
21.
Oh, right.
21. Okay. Because he was hanging on by 2 points.
Yeah.
All three of you just perfect, like the little rapier, like to the back of his ass cheek.
I'm trying to get his ass cheek.
Stops
Yeah,
him.
I'm trying to get his butt cheek.
Calliope, you go like through the stomach, like perfectly through his armor, and Gorak over the top, similar
Oh my
execution
God.
fashion for the Manticore. You just right into the back
Oh
of his
my
head, and go
God.
straight through, leaving that perfect, beautiful split.
Can we get the
Flower head.
Oh, he's terrified too. He's like, he goes and he fucking starts taking off.
He's dead.
Is he following in the direction that they
Ever
took
my
me?
guy.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're leaving. Okay.
That guy, what was his name again? Mark. That's Mark.
Yeah,
That was
Mark.
Mark, he goes and starts running. As he's turning and running, nope, you guys all use your opportunity
I'm
attacks.
poking you in the ass too.
We only get one reaction.
You guys all use your reaction just now.
That guy got poked in the ass,
killed
the
someone,
stomach.
didn't
I was expecting you to go, I'm gonna wait.
I
and see."
thought about it, but-
Expecting it.
But like Gorak in a rage is not gonna be like, I'm gonna wait. Like
Yeah,
maybe that's a little
no,
bit.
no,
Like
I'm
Gorak's like,
gonna
if there's a chance, like
With
he's
your
gonna swing.
40 feet of fucking movement.
He sees you all go for him, and he's like, "This is my fucking chance." He turns and he starts fucking running, and as he does, he gets an appropriate amount of distance away, and you see that lightning energy build up in him too. This last little ditch effort, he just launches across the room. Same thing at you, Gorak. You're fucking terrifying. It does jump to an additional target, and I will randomly assign the additional
I
target.
choose me.
Then it's not gonna hit you. I'm just gonna
What
hit
did
you.
you think?
You can't choose to hit yourself. Come
He's
on.
a conduit.
So range special attack.
So back just enough.
That's a 17 and an 18. So
That hit.
either.
Yeah, those hit.
Actually,
Okay.
that.
So you
We gotta
take.
be smart.
You
Working
can't.
on it.
He doesn't need
Barbarians don't. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wear it.
Can't wear.
They
No,
like-
but there are items I can wear and
Their
other things.
fur.
So that's 16 points of lightning damage to you,
Okay.
and then
Push
it's
it. Push it.
bonus to target another creature within 30 feet of the attack with the same attack. Okay, so wait. So let me get the wording on this. You then can use a bonus action to target another creature within 30 feet of the first target with the same attack, with the same attack. So I
whatever-
don't have to roll to hit.
No,
it
it's
can
just
just
what it
automatically
automatically
okay.
goes to.
I did that last time with Kai. It had to hit him, but it.
That was because I think that because it was a natural 20, because you had to roll another attack.
Mhm.
So like
Yes.
yes.
It
So with this,
is
So it's. I'm gonna. Lightning's chaotic. It's gonna go.
Better you than me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm 1, 2.
1, 2, 3. 3.
Oh fuck!
I thought you
Look, I'm gonna pick it up.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, we believe you.
We believe you. It's just funny.
Yeah.
With
But
the
it's
same
not
attack,
funny, but it-
so the same
Oh,
damage
God.
as
I got a
well,
key.
I assume.
Yeah.
So 16 points of lightning damage goes through Gorak, and then as it swashes over Gorak,
Are you
it
down?
connects into Kai. Just like a little arc of energy jumps to your sword, and right through your sword just fucking blasts you. You take 16 points of lightning damage as well.
Okay, now I'm down.
Would that hit have hit him though?
What do you mean?
You rolled
A
a 4 to
seven.
hit?
It was a 17, it was with
Yeah,
advantage,
do I have to roll a
right?
hit?
Because you
You
rolled a
have to roll a
17
hit.
and
I
18.
yeah, I
So
rolled
it hit
17,
me.
18. That was without the modifier. That was my natural roll.
Oh, it was
So-
natural?
Oh,
Then it
yeah,
would
yeah.
hit us. Yeah.
Because I was like, I know that
Yeah,
that
no,
would
no.
hit you, but his armor's higher.
Yeah, it's only-
so
his is only
would it
17
have
right
hit him
now.
is the question.
In a different situation, yeah, like we would have to, the AC would have to match.
Got it.
So we'll
Yeah.
keep that in mind. These are very vague, but I
But yeah, you still would've hit
same
him.
attack, so I don't have to.
Yeah, you still would have hit him?
Yeah.
Because his AC is 17 right now.
Yeah. You naturally are.
Yeah, you
Well, then I wouldn't have to hit though.
But in the event that it was low enough to have hit the non-armor wearing barbarian, but not high
Yeah,
enough
because
to
let's say you
like,
hit me on a
me,
15.
if I had a fucking
A
21.
15 would, yeah, exactly.
Well, that would be the point of choosing somebody that's like
Well, exactly.
easy
You
to hit, so it automatically arcs to somebody else. It's like don't have to hit that guy. It just jump ships to that guy.
What's the
I'm
wording
thinking
again?
maybe it's just like not very specific.
It's the same thing. It's the with you can target another creature within 30 feet of the target with the same attack.
But then yeah,
So
with the
same
same attack.
damage, same
With the same-
attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, same
how
attack
that
roll
works.
then.
Yeah, that's
Is
what I
he
was thinking. But it
finished?
hits him anyway, so it doesn't
That's the ruling then.
Is he finishing his movement?
Yeah, he's running. He's running. He's doing the rest of his movement.
So what happened?
Let me
So,
use that one.
It's as it lies,
slow
but
is
for
15,
future
yeah,
reference,
20.
we're
These
gonna
are
use that.
numbers.
5, 30.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's 30.
He's there though, so he's still pretty much within range of you guys, but he's trying to go.
Two.
And again, he has that same elemental form underneath. Like the layer of skin kind of disappears for a second. The lightning strikes, his eyes are all through the wind. He looks like this he almost looks like an elemental being, like a primordial type creature, like the water elemental, but for air. For just a split second. Your guy is just moving. You see him just. And at this point too, you're getting to the mouth of the cave, and you're now coming out, and he has taken the precautions to keep you.
I'm fighting.
Yeah, he's not only like trying to hold you to the point where his arms are like wrapping around you, like squeezing your midsection and your arms, so your arms are like kind of can't really do much. He's also got a clamp over your mouth, so you cannot say shit.
Keep going.
And he's moving through the mouth of the cave. That's it for the It's Kai. You're down. You're unconscious. Make a con check for
College
me.
players handle.
A contract?
Just a con check. This is to see if you're still semi.
Oh, 16?
So you're good. You're still. You take the lightning blast. He's down.
Okay.
You're unconscious. But you're in that. Remember that foggy stage where you're like,
Trance.
help me,
You've
please.
been
You can
there.
crawl.
You've been
Have you tracked your negative?
Have I? Sorry?
Have you tracked your negative? How
Yeah.
far negative? Okay.
I'm at 35 out of 37 negative.
Wait.
Right?
No.
No.
So
How
if
much
you-
health do I have when I'm down?
It goes negatives.
Yeah.
Yeah, so negative 2.
Oh, okay. So
Oh,
-2.
Fuck. Okay.
Got it.
I was like.
I thought you were
I thought you
2
meant-
points away from dying.
So I
Yeah,
thought he
that's
was
what
I was-
dead.
yeah.
I was like, I
35
did not
out of
get you that
37.
far. Okay.
Holy
And then I roll your death save. What's your
You were
con
that
modifier?
crazy.
Sorry?
What's your con mod? What's your point?
Oh, 2.
2?
Plus 2.
Okay.
The secrecy of it all.
So I'm still unconscious. No,
More
in
later.
trance.
You're in between.
You're in purgatory right now.
As long as you didn't roll natural.
You're in the shadow.
What can I do besides speak? Can I cast?
Yeah, that's no. You can't. You can't do anything besides like. Calliope, I've always loved you, and tell my mom and dad I love them, and bleed out and die. And then you can kind of like crawl, maybe to safety. Like if there's a wall, you can like try to crawl and get out of the way. What? Are you doing?
Calliope's like, I would rather him die.
No, I don't want him to die.
All right, Calliope.
Okay, thank you.
You're up.
Fine. I'm gonna stay here and stabilize you.
Yeah.
I have a healing kit. I'm gonna tell you and you run after him. I can't see shit anyway, but get the wizard back.
Fuck.
And I'm gonna start stabilizing.
Okay.
I know he doesn't get health, but at least he stops rolling.
I need to roll a d4.
For how long? Maybe 90
4
years.
hours to take care of.
Damn.
He
I
is-
can't
you
catch
are
a break
you're
today.
in this stable zone for 4 hours.
Okay, at least
Unless any outward force heals you.
Yes, it's just for now.
Just for now.
Anybody?
I don't have healing. I don't have a potion.
Do you have a healer's kit?
I do have healing.
Okay, good. So it's a use of the healer's kit. Pull out some, whip out some bandages and start.
It's small.
Yeah, you're wrapping up lightning
I'm glad you're
bolts.
still
It's-
conscious
yeah, burn
because I
damage.
need you
Yeah,
to
it's
tell me
burn.
where it hurts because I can't see anything.
Cool.
Does it hurt here?
Wella, any last ditch efforts to do
Yeah,
anything?
I mean, I'm casting Create Bonfire on myself, I guess.
What?
What?
But I'm using Sculpt Spell to like not
Stop
to
giving
not
me
land on. No, she
Can I,
didn't.
can
I
I,
didn't do anything.
You need to.
materials?
It says no. It just says.
Well, they're bubbles. That doesn't say anything.
Oh,
Wait, verbal
Voice.
somatic. No
Verbal
material.
somatic.
Verbal and somatic, so
He's
you
covering
would-
my mouth.
He's covering your hand.
Mouth, yeah.
So.
I
You just need to try to.
Could you bite his head?
So what I'm saying is, as an attack, which is an action, you can bite his hand, and then if you had a bonus action type of thing, you can try that.
Yeah, no, I do. I have lightning tentacle. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay.
So-
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna bite his hand as hard as I can.
Okay. This is not so much to hit; it's more to do enough damage or to like pierce the skin. So make an attack roll. Still have to.
Fuck. 2.
You just kind of. No, he's got surprisingly manly hands covering you, so you're just trying to gnaw on his palm a little bit.
This is your
and,
first time interacting with like soldiers attacking you.
Yeah.
So-
He wears gloves,
Yeah.
so you're trying to get through like the thick leather part of his gloves that
I'm-
kind of
I
have
hope
the
you guys
gauntlet
like
on the
Walker
other
shoes
side.
on.
Hey,
No,
So
I have a bond.
you try.
I'm gonna
You
go
try.
get her. After this, I'm gonna go get
she's
her.
just being
And then everything else is also going to be somatic and verbal or
Yeah.
material, so
Yeah, I
you
think
can't
that's
do any
it.
of those.
Can't do anything.
Also-
Can she shake? To just like.
As an action, she could have tried to slip out. Yeah, she could have tried to squirm her way out, but that was her action.
I don't want to say anything.
Yeah, metagame it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
now
go ahead,
you know.
just let her- let
Yeah,
her-
just let her- yeah.
she's learning how to. Hey, listen. As a mage and as a small ass mage, this is gonna happen to you a lot. So you gotta come up with a really good fucking strategy to not just get fucking they grabbed me again. They threw a sack over me. You gotta get really good at
That would be
escaping
preferable. You
evasion.
have your hands in your.
Yeah,
you are your
exactly.
things in the
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you also need access to like your book too
Yeah.
for being a mage. So.
It's a little RP focused too.
Okay, that's it for you then. Well, Zoo, it's your turn. You guys just slaughtered a guy right in front of you, and the other guy started taking off through the cave.
So I'm like, let's go, guys. And I run over step on No's fucking head, and like on his fucking nose, and run across.
On his nose.
On it, no.
I want
On his-
to,
on his
I want to
squint-
sneak my
which
way
nose?
to the
Bushy head.
Okay, so outside of combat, just so you're aware.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay.
My bad. I'm just gonna throw
I
out
was
some little
preparing
fucking
for
steps
war.
here.
How far away is he?
He's as far away as he is.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna break this stuff
Far
apart
is far.
and build the path for him to get out of the cavern. He's going. You can do what you want to do. Don't mind me. I'm just putting stuff down. There's a cave. That's the C shape that you guys came in on, and then out here.
Okay. So I'm gonna sneak my way to the entrance.
Oh fuck. 5, 10.
15? 20?
20. Slow 20.
25. And then just kind of like creep my way to the entrance, trying to look for the light, trying to see
Even
some
this
of the
way,
lights.
he slid himself a tiny bit.
I can't even see on the outside. Thank you.
That's not where you put him. So.
What do I see? How far away are they? I don't see them out the entrance.
Yeah, he's right there.
He's right there.
He's right
Okay.
there in front of you.
Okay. But he doesn't notice me because I'm sneaking.
He's like moving, and yeah, you kind of like
Yeah, you still
quickly,
like,
nimbly, you snuck across the room, like trying. But you do need to make that stealth roll, so that is part of your bonus action, I believe, to make a stealth roll to hide.
20. On that
Okay,
20.
so keep that off to the side, because that's going to be for him to, if he tries to look back and see you,
okay.
I need to know what your stealth value was. So it is 20. Keep that off to the side. You know, 20. It's pretty high anyway.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to remember.
So. Okay. Anything else you want to do? Though? That's bonus action and movement. Anything you wanna do?
Wait, I can do something after my bonus action movement?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
talk?
you're
still
bonus
have an
action,
action.
movement, an action.
In any
It can
order.
happen in any order. You can break them apart. You can like move, shoot, run, again, action.
Can I shoot
Yeah.
with a sneak attack?
You are, it would be at advantage,
Mhm.
but because it's dark, it's a straight roll. Straight roll.
I know, we gotta fix our eyes.
Fix your eyes, bro.
You gotta get specialized. Become a wolf.
Bird. What?
I know, we're having no luck today.
So it's an 8.
At least it's not a 1.
Plus your middle.
If you,
Yeah,
at least if you roll
yeah,
one, you
with
can
it.
re-roll.
I rolled a 2.
It'd be like I rolled a 4 for my
Okay,
breakout.
so you sneak your way across the room, you turn that corner, you see him kind of like in the movement of running, and you're like, and you're shooting off into fucking nothing.
Yeah.
All you saw was a glint of his armor, and you're like, he's gotta be right there! And you just fucking shoot. It goes down that hallway, kind of goes right past him. He turns back, and he can see you. You don't see him, but he can see you.
You can see me
You just gave away your position after shooting.
with a sneak attack.
Yeah, you were sneaking, you were hiding, then your crossbow went.
It's a different
Makes
kind of
a
rogue
clang
that stays
sound.
still, but they still fire. It's a different kind of rogue.
So here's the thing: the best way to do a rogue turn is to attack then hide. Hiding then attacking gives you the advantage, which is nice, but
It leaves you.
it leaves you open to the next turn.
Okay. Alright, well now I know.
Yeah. Gorak, it's your turn now.
Wait.
Pretty sure
Sweet.
you there too. I was just
Yeah.
running and I'm like,
Yeah, he's got.
Yeah, I have 40 feet of movement, so I
Please
can
fucking
catch
die.
him.
so it was for him to move there was 25, so yeah.
I
He
don't
looks,
think
he
he's right
looks
in
down,
the-
he sees the little guy fucking shooting a crossbow, and then he hears you kind of like slide and like whatever you're carrying is like scraping across the cavern wall because you're just fucking going.
Yeah.
And then he turns back again, and you're there. You're
Oh,
just
shit.
Oh, nice.
yeah. It's not very nice for him.
Yeah.
Nice
Or it
work.
starts swinging.
Swing.
Swing.
Did you say the whole hours thing just like turns into combat?
What?
Hours of this?
That's a natural 20.
Woo! Ow. Slashing. Alright.
Slashing.
Maximum damage. Roll the damage dice again. And it's a critical, so you have other things for that, right?
Yeah, so I added extra damage die for being a half orc. So
Maximum damage.
maximum damage, that's 29. Right? No, sorry, that's 31. 31. And then roll the damage again.
Just for fun.
Just
Not your savage attack thing, just the
Just the one?
great axe. Just your damage dice. Just the damage.
Yeah, just the damage dice, yeah.
Maybe rolling 2 of them.
Yes, because I do 2 of them on a critical.
You strong.
He hit you.
That's another 22, so that'd be 53 points of damage.
It's like the movie when the guy goes around the corner. He's like, no, please, and then the monster kind of goes, and he just goes behind the wall. And you don't see anything, but you see viscera fly out from behind the wall. Like, oh God, please!
Like somehow it shouldn't be possible. Like all the guy's blood is just like splattered
So
everywhere.
you're the only one that witnesses what Gorak does.
Like
and
you're now covered in blood.
You're
too.
like, you're at Splash Mountain. You're in the fucking zone. You just
I'm
feel
gonna
like
use it to my advantage.
the hot, like,
It was me.
nasty
It was me, yeah.
all over you.
So that was 30 feet to catch him because he was exactly. So he's dead. I will keep moving towards the entrance.
Okay, so for right now, you guys are not. I would say you're no longer in combat because the immediate threats are out. The guy that took Wella has been dashing and fucking he's gone. Okay, so
Did I keep trying to escape?
I thought that was the guy that was
I'll
carrying
give
you.
you one more chance to escape. In the transition of him kind of like climbing down the mountain, he's keeping your mouth covered.
But I would.
But maybe one of your hands might be able to get out. Maybe, I'm not sure. But it is what it is. What you see though, being out here, is as he kind of gets to the mouth of the cave, he yells out, and I would say Gorak Zoo, you're probably the ones that hear the echo kind of go back through. Get the hippogriffs ready, they're on us! And the other guy that's been down there the whole time, Clement, who's been, getting the hippogriffs, keeping them, fed, taking care of them, and the ones that are injured, you can't really see that far, but at least you're back out in the night sky. It is early morning now because it's been pretty late, so I'd say it's in that like 2 o'clock-ish time frame. 2 o'clock in the a.m. It's real.
It's still dark.
Everyone real tired. It's still very dark. Yeah, he's making his way down the mountain. You have one more chance to escape, and then it's the rest of you guys trying to play catch up.
I wanna just wiggle my way, just.
You let the little kid like go like completely in the
Try to
floor.
shrimp. She's shrimping.
And I was absolutely trying my absolute
Okay.
best to get out.
You can make an acrobatics. You can make an acrobatics attempt right now. Straight me versus you.
Aren't you?
She wiggles out wisely. So it's a wisdom check. Intelligently, not wisely. Intelligently.
Something for wriggling. Because you said
So-
when you went to grab her that she
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
get
yeah.
advantage because she's small, but when she tried to escape, she
It's
did.
not. That is my bad wording. It's not when she's trying to escape. It's like anytime she's
Natural
trying
20.
to.
Sorry.
Good job. It's when she's trying to like.
Good job.
Fuck yeah.
Yay.
If they're not going to grab her, she can still do acrobatics to get away from them. She's better at acrobatics. But if she's more like moving through the enemy space,
Okay.
and
Should we
she's
open
not
her mouth and
necessarily
give it to
trying to grab, but she's also not trying to.
Baby bird.
She's evading like a reactionary type of move.
That was good.
I'll have to read more of
Okay.
the links so I can deal with that one.
Alright, fine, I just should have
But it'd
said-
be just straight roll first
Intelligently.
right now.
Rolled
So.
that 20, so.
She didn't roll that 20. I'm
Not
not
dexterity.
No, I rolled a 14. So luckily, as he's climbing the mountain, he's got the one hand on you, and he's kind of like getting to that. You see him the path he has to take. He has to set one of his. He has to let you go for like a split second. You're like, this is my fucking chance.
And
then you just happen to like wiggle your way out.
As
You're
soon
in
as
the
I
same
hit
space
the
as him.
ground, I'm casting invisibility on myself again.
Is that an action? You just use your action to
Oh,
roll out
fuck.
hit.
Yeah.
Damn
Fine.
it. Bonus action fucking assault.
Fuck, Dylan, Jesus.
Mobby, homie.
I'm confused. So what? So action, bonus action, movement, and then movement. Okay, so 3 things. I've been thinking 2 things the entire time. Fuck.
You have those 3 separate things and they can be broken up.
Do you have any bonus action?
I do. But I gotta create space.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna book it in 25 feet in the opposite direction of where I know my friends
That's
are.
the kid.
He's gonna fucking at least try to bop you really quick while you move out of his space.
That's fine.
Okay.
Can't stay in his space.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna hit.
Don't even know
That's
what
just a
that
10.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
Straight 10. So he doesn't have any weapons drawn.
He went.
But he sees you. Yeah, he sees you like going back, and you trying to go because you're also gonna have to climb because you guys broke apart
You're
at
down
the
the
climb
mountain.
right now. So it's difficult terrain at this point.
Okay.
So he sees you kind of fall out of his hands. He scrambles for a quick second. You go to like hands and feet, start climbing up the slight little incline here. He just fucking straight shot tries to punch you in the back of the head. He manages to make contact, but the guy isn't so strong, and it just feels like someone kind of just hits you. You're like, I'm a little tough, rock gnome. I've had rocks thrown at me before.
I ain't no soft no.
You create a little separation.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and lightning tendril cast
Nice.
at him.
Okay. What's that?
Crackling fuck.
Hello?
Ah!
Hello?
Crackling beams of blue energy on brand. Leap from your hands for the duration of the spell as an action, but it's a bonus action. You can direct them towards a creature within range, dealing 1d12 lightning damage to that creature. At higher levels, you can cast the spell using a 2nd level. Actually, I would like to upcast it. Can I?
Is this a bonus action or
It
is
is.
this a...
It says.
That's my bonus action, yeah. Here, maybe she skipped a line.
It says
Where does it say in the spell part? Like the casting time.
Casting time, 1 bonus
Crackling
action.
beams of energy leap from your hands. For the duration of the spell, as an action, you can direct them. So
It's just worded weird, but.
I think they're like tendrils, like they like, to me it sounds almost like they come out and like you
So let me
choose
see.
it.
So that she can bring them out.
Yeah,
That's literally what it says.
I know. It'll be easier if I just read it.
It grabs
Crackling,
me.
so as the bonus action,
Can I use
you
my
create
power?
you create this blue energy from your hands.
Damn.
So it's like
how
smite.
the lightning stuff is
It's like branding smite. As the bonus action, you put it on your weapon. You still need the action to do it.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
That's
you
not-
cast it, lightning tendrils come out of your hands, but you can't hit anybody with it yet.
Not yet.
It's there. It's out in the open. You've made lightning energy come from your hands. It's like you've never been a paladin, but you imbue your weapon, which is
yeah.
your fingers. for the next attack.
Lame.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but that is.
At least you have
He
something
casted
now.
it.
He cast it. So,
Okay.
And you still
keep
got
track of your
movement.
spell slots.
Okay.
By
That's
chance.
my last one, so I have it for a minute, so it doesn't.
So you turn around, you go to you bring out the lightning tendrils from your hands, and as he's like ready to attack you, you see like you're about to get into the scuffle. He just kind of like idiot.
Yeah.
And then we move on
I don't
to
know why.
Zoo
I
and
know why.
everybody else. Really, you guys are.
Well, didn't you still have movement?
Yeah, you wanna keep climbing up then?
Yes.
Okay. So I would say you can make it to the top of whatever little hill you guys have to climb. It's not very far, but it's about 20 feet. So whatever little movement
And
you
then
have left. to get to the top.
I'll bring it for the 25 feet.
Make it to the top.
What?
Bring it to the top.
Yeah, you're at the top.
Yeah.
You're at the top. So things moving in weirder fashion. The rest of you guys, what are you and Kai doing?
I want to light myself a torch, but continue to.
Okay.
Like
So
keep-
for this, you're just going to be taking care of Kai then.
Well, until I can come here or anything else. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just in here trying to
Um,
make him not die.
Then Zoo and Gorak, what do you guys do?
I just sprinting towards the entrance of the cave.
Okay.
I'm on his. I'm gonna skim up on his shoulder, and
Have you slowed down for him, or are you just moving?
I thought we were right next to each other.
No, you're behind. Yeah, Gorak.
You're about like 15 feet behind.
Oh, okay. All right. Never mind then.
Gorak like
You're going.
eviscerated that guy and just kept moving through.
Okay. Trucking along, somewhere along the lines, you don't make any more contact or punches or attacks, so you lose your rage. You're pretty far behind. He's got much more movement than you. You pretty much how things go, because it's not very far to get to the mouth of the cage. How things kind of play out. You two are going to be over there for the time being. So nobody's coming back to help you. Nobody's coming back to talk to you or anything.
Can Calliope see the status of Dantes with her torch lit?
Yeah, with a torchlight, she can see the status of Dantes.
Is he breathing?
He is breathing. He is not moving or anything, but he himself is going through his own death saving throws. So I think I have 1 or 2 more to roll. I have to renegotiate. But the two of you, you're in run mode. I don't know if you want to try to do your lightning tendril one time, but the Feathergale Knights, he literally at the other guy, he's like, fuck it, let's go. And they're not even gonna worry about you anymore. Both of them are fucking booking it down to the hippogriff, so they're on their own way out.
Yes, I still want to cast at them. Fuck you
Okay,
guys.
so go ahead and make the cast.
As an action, I think. Oh, so you try to hit, and then it's 1d12, I think.
Yeah, so as an action, she has to try to hit.
So is it just like a like spell?
Yeah.
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. Okay, roll damage then.
D12.
Nice.
First time using that.
Yeah, D12 good.
We're adding
D12
2
good.
now.
Most spells, I don't think it said anything.
10.
Okay, you feel the power behind your fingers. You go and he's running away. So it really just goes right across the little area. This little blue bit of lightning goes from the top of the hillside down to the little grassy area next to the river and hits him in the back. And he just goes kind of like ah, and he keeps going. Doesn't even look like it really phased him that much. He just took a little ow, and he just
I say, take that home to your mama.
As they're getting the hippogriffs tacked up, ready to go, they're almost pretty much already in flight mode. They're ready to go already, like they're easy enough. These two guys are mounting up. That's when, from behind you, you hear the doosh, 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 doosh of...
You think a bumper, like yeah, there's a rock slide.
Yeah, you hear
It's like the vibrating.
Gorak is there now. I would say from this huge distance, someone do me a favor and just move all that. Take the characters off, move every bit of that. I'm going to put another battle mat down.
Is it Gorak?
Okay. No, it's a rock slide.
Well, it's dead.
Set it.
We're not gonna
set
use it
it.
again.
Set it back on top.
Hostage.
There you go.
Yeah, you can put it on this chair.
Careful, the edges of that thing are pretty sharp.
Yeah, that metal one is very
Did you
sharp.
believe this?
Yeah.
It's going to kind of orient differently. You guys are coming out of the cave here. And then we got, I'll just say for like simplicity's sake, the riverside is the one closest to Mario. Where the, what's it called?
Like a cave.
Yeah, I'll get the cave right here. I'll do your little climb down that you guys had to
At
go
least
through.
I have cantrips.
Let's just do it like
How far of
this.
a drop is it?
Um,
How far of a climb drop?
we're just gonna do. This would be the cave mouth here. Your guys' little trek down. It is how that far is. So
Okay.
each one of these is 5 feet. So from the base of this board, we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay.
25 down. We got some rocks on the shoreline. I didn't know I already seen ones. Whoops. And then we got some pretty thick trees just scattered about here. And then homies are over here. This one's more along this one. He's kind of halfway through, right where she zapped him.
Where's the mouth of the cave?
Gorak, you made it here. Zoo, you're slightly behind. I'm gonna keep it
It don't matter. I'm gonna go back into the cave, so
Okay.
I'm on 80.
well. Where are you?
I'm right like here on the.
Where is your model?
Oh, good question.
Where is
Somebody stole me.
Is she still
Oh.
on the?
You can put yourself.
Fuck is she?
Right here.
She's probably still
Is
over
she
there.
still in there?
Stole me for real.
Still where?
Oh.
In the other chamber, I think.
She's
No.
Yeah, I'm kidnapped for real. So
Kidnapped for reals.
Did you take her behind the screen?
I think I took myself.
I did take her behind me.
Dylan.
I'm so sorry. Ha.
Aha.
There you go.
I just burst into tears and I hug your pant leg. I'm
Guard's still moving.
I was like, Mark's
Oh.
running.
Guard's still
You
trapped.
said, hold on to him, and he's gonna take you with him. He's just gonna fucking like, he's gonna accidentally like kick you off the shoe as he runs. And you're gonna. Yeah, we'll just keep it like that. I'll get back. Like you guys aren't gonna be coming out to combat by anytime soon. We've got how many? We had
Are you keeping track?
8
Yeah.
hippogriffs.
Kill all.
8 hippogriffs.
Eli's was dying.
A couple of them are. I think a couple of them are taking some hits.
How do you have
Dargus, his
And then
more of
Russ.
us? Yeah, you're right.
and then Zara's.
No,
Went
hers
down.
died. Yeah, went
Hers went down.
down.
Hers went down.
That's why they're shooting. They wanted us to die.
Why did they want us to die? Oh, they wanted nobody to come for them.
I want to get through this phase of
Yeah, they
the
wanted-
campaign so badly, so that way it can be a surprise for all of us when things happen.
Because you've been through this.
I'm sorry, Taylor.
I'm over here like, everyone's like, yeah, but we have those packs. And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Please don't rely on those, but I can't say anything. This one over here.
I'm just
It's like,
using
oh, great, we have the
random
pack.
ass models to
Like,
get all this
so-
done.
Hey, I remember
The
that.
cow?
Blind cow.
We just got
Those things fucked you up one time, bud.
random models all over the place.
Sure did.
This guy just getting most of them ready, and then we'll say like, this is the injured one they got over there.
What the
do
fuck
that.
is
He
that?
looked rough.
This is the other slightly injured one over here.
What is that
But they
on
just like,
normally?
Was a robo.
It's from Heroescape.
it's from Hero.
I love
Hero Escape, yeah.
Back in the day as a kid.
All right, we're gonna keep the same initiative order. No, we're gonna roll a new initiative for you
I
guys.
have a whole question.
Yes.
TV route. I would like to rope of entanglement, douchebag.
Okay.
Say the magic word.
Um,
Entanglement.
You gotta keep homie alive.
Yep, I literally hold one in, say the magic word, and it goes to the
Oh.
within 20 feet.
Right on.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I'm gonna do that. That way, in case he does wake up, he's at least entangled.
Douchington is a pain.
Dongus?
And
So
then-
while you maintain him, you like
Eli's awake,
Right
or not
in the
Eli,
rope.
Kai's awake, so like, hold pressure for like 3 seconds, like not even.
Don't
3
die.
seconds is a
3 seconds.
lifetime.
I know.
Roll against him. Roll you two, just the two of you.
Oh, that's crazy. 13
And I'm
again.
gonna roll for the Federal Knights, the last two, and then the Hippogriffs. Okay.
You didn't smell it all.
Huh?
You didn't smell it all.
How did it not smell? How'd you do that?
13.
Okay.
Leave the
What's your modifier?
What do you mean modifier?
Your dex.
Plus 2.
You got 15.
Right.
Or did you get an 11?
I got an 11.
Oh, okay.
Yours is plus 2. Okay, you got it. Okay, they got a 15, so you got 15, right?
No, I got 17.
Okay, you're
17, Feathergale Knights got a 15.
I thought you were leaving.
And
What
then you got a 13. Hippograms, what kind of plus 1, so 3. She goes first.
Oh yeah, fucking stop those guys. I hit one of them with
Riffs, yeah.
maybe 12. I hit with the lightning damage and lightning guys. Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
5, 6, 7.
But I did it.
You did some.
Love that. No writing guys, so I don't know.
I don't know why I did that. But Wella doesn't cast with like a whole lot of thought. She just be.
Also, she doesn't know anything about that. Yeah.
Okay.
Book for that
We didn't know we were gonna.
I'm breaking it.
All right, Gorek. You got to the end. You're luckily like you're not raging anymore, but you're still like furious. You're still like pissed off about what's going on. You get to the mouth of the cave. Your eyes adjust to being more ambient light being taken in. The full moon's out there, and that's one of the first things that kind of weirdly hits you. It almost makes you a little dazed right after that. You shake it off, and then you look down. You almost stomp on this small creature in front of you, and you're like, oh shit, that's Wella. She's safe somehow. And then you scan the battlefield and you see this sort of in front of you. It's kind of hard to see. There's more ambient
But I
light.
can see like the one running down.
I think you see everything out there. You're able to make your hits. You're able to make your hits.
Okay.
There's enough
There's moonlight.
moonlight.
It's gotta be close to the full moon. So we know
Yeah.
that.
Oh, we're so close to full moon.
It's like the next night, isn't it?
It's like
Oh, Jesus.
2 nights from now.
I thought we were.
This is the night we are on.
Okay.
It is now 2 a.m.
Okay.
So technically, yeah, this is the day we're on, but then it'll be the next night. All right, Gorek, what are you doing?
Alright, sweet. Yeah, so I'll do my movement.
His traps are so
Wow.
big you can just fly with them.
So this is 10 feet down?
That's 10-foot drop, so you need to make somewhat of a. I would say for you, you're not gonna make like an acrobatics
Yeah.
roll. You're gonna try to make a fucking a heavy.
Well, yeah.
So just make an athletics roll. As long as you don't roll horribly, you should be fine here. As long as you don't like drop down, twist your ankle.
Nice for one.
No!
Tears
So
like-
you do.
Fickle
You
sometimes.
take-
Guys, gods are just.
You fucking go down. You do take some. You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage. You roll your ankle, and on the nat 1 there, you go prone.
Damn it.
So you little kind of you kind of beep it a little bit.
Yeah, she's
So
like,
that was
alright.
5, 10.
15, so I could stand up because I
Yeah.
but I only have like
I
5
went
more
back
feet
up,
of
I
movement.
No, I don't.
We have
You don't need-
right?
yeah,
So
why?
I stay
ten-
exactly where I'm at.
You got 10 more feet of movement. So you have half whatever's remaining.
Who do you think you are, Calliope?
Half of
Half of it. So you have 10 more feet.
that's 10 more
She's
feet.
like,
Okay.
I'm gonna save the day.
I'm just trying to save the warlock. That's all.
Thanks,
I
dude.
No, I'm
feel like that's become my life's
I'm
job,
dash.
Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Kit,
40 more feet.
how do you feel
Oh,
going
drop
down
it.
under 0?
Do another one. Another athletic roll.
Kill me.
Abrea felt the same way.
That's 11.
Oh, Brandon didn't feel
26,
that way.
easy.
That's
You go a little bit slower. You're like,
No, you did it on purpose. You had to take the damage to maintain your range.
Yeah.
He's not
I'm
ready.
not, yeah.
Oh.
Now he is.
You fucking, you see him get to the edge of that cliff and just go off it, and all you hear is just like,
Like, ah!
No, I went to
You okay?
you make that landing now, so you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
That was only 5 feet, so it's a little bit of a step down.
Okay. So that's just 5, right? 30, 35, 40.
Holy shit. He makes it.
Bonk. Oh, no.
I can't walk, but
You can't bonk, but yeah.
Yeah, I was like, now he has to choose. Love that.
Uh,
Is that one yet?
no.
okay. So that's your turn.
That's my movement, my action. I'm a bonus action rage again.
Okay. Boom. So you make it all the way there. You make contact. He kind of like prepped to get into this engagement, and as soon as you guys meet like toe to toe, you just right in front of him. And he freaks out just a tiny bit. And in that point of fear, he's gonna give it all he's got left too. He's gonna point blank this one, so you can't get advantage, but he can still try to change the current here. It's gonna be a straight roll. He's gonna fucking Chidori your ass again, point blank.
Wait, just think of Corey.
Oh, Corey.
Just straight roll. That is a. Where is
Just
that?
because Corey like Naruto?
It is a 16 to hit.
What is it?
Okay, damn. Sorry.
No,
He's
the
Sasuke so bad.
You
Wait, taking how much damage? Like 5?
Alright.
most I've taken
Can
so
you
far in
get-
combat's
like, you can't everything besides psychic.
Yeah.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
He's great.
And I rolled hella low. 5 points of lightning damage.
Oh, are you alright, dude?
He was too scared to like get the full. He just same thing as well. Ah! And he just fucking shot off the tiniest little bit of lightning at you. Just,
Like a little,
it kind of.
pissing
It's
your
like
face.
when you're like right out, someone hits you with a taser, but you're like, I don't feel it. Just, you go. It goes right through you, no problem.
Nice.
And there's nobody else within range that can be hit with the arc. So it just
Nice. Well,
goes through you, hits that rock next to you, and just
Good job,
blasts off a little bit of the
for
rock.
being far away.
That's
Small.
his turn. The other guy is gonna fucking mount up, and he's gonna fucking get his hippogriff into gear, and he's gonna start going. He fucking takes off. He takes his fucking hippogriff, and he's fucking like fucking trying to get going. He's going as far as his hippogriff can move, and you're kind of like already looking off into the. He's fucking gone.
This guy's not.
So you can take one hippogriff and one guy off the board there.
Is he far enough that I can't hit him with a firebolt?
What's your range on your fireball?
120 feet.
He's farther than that.
Really?
So from where you are,
Yeah. That's like 60 feet.
that's not like
That is not 60 feet.
more than 60 feet.
5,
5,
10,
10,
15,
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Oh, 65, 70, 85, 95, 100. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
And hippogriffs themselves have like 40 feet of movement going up and so
He's not.
He is farther.
he is.
But not like an insane
He's
amount.
barely.
If I move a little bit closer, can I hit him?
You need spell. Do you have spell sniper?
That's what I was like, double the move, double the.
Spell sniper would be.
That's your next thing probably.
That'll be my
That's 240 feet of range.
That'll be my
Double
next
the
thing.
range of all of your
That's
spells.
stupid range.
That'll be my next thing.
Yeah.
That was
It's a
fun.
beacon.
You need that.
That's it. That's gonna be it for
Even if
I
you
need
did
help.
25
20
feet,
movement.
I don't think
So-
it's good.
How would that work as far as
Even if
like
you move 25
getting the
feet.
hippogriff to do an action to fly further? Like it's an action for him to be mounted, to mount up. And he's controlling its movement.
Well, because when you're mounted, you control your mount.
Yeah.
Because your mount doesn't. Because your mount doesn't have.
I need to figure that bounce rules out. Because it makes sense if it's not doing anything, it could easily just move more. That would be the point of having a mouse. You'd like,
Yeah, but you don't. But then it's like if you're mounted, you get a. That's basically like a second action.
yeah.
Because
We'll say if they instinctually take the attack, the dash movement on their own, that's fine. But while he's controlling it, it's going to do what he
Yeah.
wants to do. So
Yeah.
he doesn't have an action to kick it up and get it to go more. So you could get closer, maybe. I'd say he's probably about 20 feet shy.
Okay.
Oh.
You're 20 feet shy.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15.
Damn it!
Jumping!
jumping over there.
That's a big drop.
Oh yeah, she
For a
would
little
die.
Lola.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
I'll die.
I ain't doing it.
yeah.
Wish I had Featherfall.
That's a lot.
There it is.
It never comes in use.
No, you never use Featherfall. You use Featherfall a lot.
A bit.
So much so that in the Critical Role when they had the Arcane Trickster, he took Featherfall as a rogue and was like, I might use this.
That's great as a.
I need a parachute.
Yeah.
Then I'm
You're
gonna.
wearing one. Try it out.
Yeah, try out your parachute.
We didn't dislodge it after let go of it.
No, nobody said so.
Let's
Try
try
one.
You've been
Try
wearing
it
your
back.
fucking
Try
Odin gear
one.
this whole time.
Use your parachute.
You over here?
Use your parachute.
Use your parachute.
No. I'm gonna cast create
Hey, wait a
bond
minute. Why would you not use your parachute?
because I don't want to.
Don't let it get to you.
Because I don't want to. I'm gonna cast create
Aim for a
bonfire.
bush.
No, I'm gonna cast create bonfire on the guy that Gorak has, and I'm gonna sculpt spell around Gorak.
Okay.
I was like, oh my god. Oh no, you're good.
Okay, what does it do? What's happening?
I'm going to create a bonfire on the guy that I can see within range, which is 60 feet. Until the spell ends, I create a bonfire that fills a 5-foot cube. Sorry, guy. So it's just actually within his.
So just him. He
It's just he just bursts into flames. Any creature in his space must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage.
Did she get advantage because she's higher up?
There's no advantage.
I don't
It's a
roll.
point of contact spell.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
That
shooting.
is an unnatural 20.
Fuck you, Dylan.
There's
Damn.
Dexy, I'm pretty sure.
So does that
These
mean
guys-
he move? So would he move? Like move out of like if
He barely
fighter
got
comes
away
up there and he
from
makes a dex save.
Does it last for a while? Does it create?
It comes up to 1 minute. A
Okay.
creature must also make a saving throw when it enters the bonfire's space for the first time on a turn or ends its turn in there.
Hard to say.
I thought I had a bonfire.
So he succeeded the save. He's
But I
still
really
in the
fire.
space.
But he just doesn't.
If he ends his turn in the space, he has to make the save again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so on his turn, he can step out of it because he made the save.
Okay.
If he ends his turn there, like he stays engaged with Gorak, then
If he steps out of it, does he disengage with Gorak?
he would have to disengage.
And Gorak can get off.
He would have to.
He
He would
attack.
have if he doesn't disengage. He would have to disengage for me to not get
So
it.
either way, he either takes fire damage or he gets.
Or he takes a bomb from Gorak. Yeah. Either way, he's not doing so good.
Knuckles.
Take one of these, put it down on his space. That's your little bonfire. I don't know what happened to my actual bonfire.
Can you take the corner?
Can you?
Ah, here it is. Here's the actual bonfire. Much cooler.
Bigger fire.
Bigger fire. That's what that.
Now
that's
that's
a
a bonfire.
All right.
Well, please don't tell me.
Now that's
So you get bonfire. He makes the save. So on his turn, he's gonna have to get out of the way, or he's gonna get hurt more. Anything else you want to do, Bella?
Huh?
Anything else you want to do?
Beat his ass, Gorak!
It is the hippogriff's turn. The hippogriffs, all of them. They
fly away.
no.
Okay, great.
Flash back to tavern stables. They fiercely defend their riders. The hippogriffs.
Oh yeah, you jackass.
Aren't we
Having-
riders?
No. You're guest riders. Okay? You're a guest in this home.
I feel like we bonded with them.
The dogs will still attack you.
Oh fuck.
Alright, I'll
So the
say
hippogriffs
it's
kind of
bonfire
flap
too.
their wings, they get going.
Okay,
All
sorry.
hippogriffs kind of take off. The ones that are injured don't fly. They kind of just mosey on over. They only have 40 feet of
I'm
movement.
saying
60 feet.
I think you're
Oh. So the guy flying is a little bit further. He had 40 feet of walking
Well,
speed, 60 feet of flying speed. So he's 40 feet away from you.
Okay.
Not 12.
What was
40.
that?
Either way, he's done.
Yeah. So these guys are gonna get up and just up enough to go. So 10. I'm gonna count from here. So 10. We got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So we got homie flying here. We're gonna put
oh god.
other homie
That's
maybe just
horrific.
together with him.
Flying
two flying yaks.
Hey, Arnold tried to warn us.
You have to go up over the tree, so he went up 10, so that's 40. Up over the tree, another 20, so he's above the tree. You got one flying above the tree right now.
We know. Okay.
Unfortunately, he tried to warn us about the yak shit.
And we got up 10, then we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40,
Willa is
45,
dumbfounded.
50. Got there.
Because she thought they were her
50.
friends too.
Run or shoot?
And then we got these guys just walking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
What are those
5,
again?
10,
Other
15, 20,
hippogriffs?
25,
The
30,
hippogriffs,
35,
yeah.
40. Yeah, these are the injured hippogriffs. These are all
Not
the
flying.
good, healthy ones. Yeah.
Before it's like, okay,
The injured
now-
ones are on the ground.
Now it's
Yeah?
Before.
They're on
The injured ones on the ground.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
So because none of them can really do much, they're going to use their actions to dash. So these two are going to fly around, and they're going to be pretty much flying in a bit of a hover pattern behind you, Gorak. In an appropriate enough area to where they can attack you. You can also attack them. And then this one is going to get up behind him and offer its services to him to fly away. These ones are going to move in to just try to get into an attack position.
Oh, damn.
And then these two as well are going to be in the flying attack position.
Sounds fair.
Similar, above you, within range for you to attack, but within range for them to attack as well.
It throws me off.
It's a little
It's
rough.
really fun to watch Gorak kill all these things.
You're being swarmed by a bunch of hippogriffs right now, trying to defend the riders. This one, however, is like, get on, we must leave. So it's a
Hectic.
it's a whole thing.
It's hectic.
It's a little hectic, but it's Gorak's turn, so
we
Yeah,
were.
Gorak.
eat 'em. No big deal, Gorak.
Just open your mouth.
Just get that fucking axe,
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
swing in her
That
head.
whirlwind.
Hit a crack Bandicoot.
Oh, yeah.
You need
gotta invent one.
So
We need to
we really
invent-
should invent like a dex or a strength based feat.
Yeah, what do you
I
That'd
like-
be, that'd be strength, because you're Swing this.
It's kind of the same thing as slashing. We'll just go.
Yeah.
We'll go with slashing. Do enough damage to go right through them, and you go right through them. Who are you attacking?
So I'm attacking the knight.
Okay.
Okay.
S'more.
So going after him.
Big
We're going
word.
right.
Go back to wise.
Can I ask why that would be smarter than the fucking giant monsters that are flanking?
Because
Knight's
he's
still
intelligent.
good. Yeah.
He could do something. He could
I see.
say, who knows?
Yeah.
And they might even be creatures that are like, when he dies, they're like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah,
They might
okay,
fucking
I
him.
see.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
They might, they might be trained that like when there's no one around, they just go back.
Well, I was just asking why.
But
you said
Gorak's still gonna be focused on
We still
him.
have Dongus.
Who's Dongus?
For now.
Oh, who's Dongus?
Alright, that is a 24.
that is.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I have to check the scorecard.
You guys all joke now, but wait till I
That's 19 points of damage.
I'm waiting.
I take my other two.
But then I'm gonna be casting
Oh,
that
that's
with a
right.
fireball.
2 more points of bleeding.
Hopefully with the snipers.
19 points damage. Okay. Yeah, that's a rough hit. He's like getting out of the way of that bonfire, but you cleave right into his nice feathergill armor, kind of ripping the scale down. Fucking up pretty good. He's pretty bad right
I'm gonna
here.
swing. You won't swing it.
Keep on swinging.
That is a 18.
That hits.
Nice! Correct.
Oh.
He's
That's,
only two
8.
attacks. 8 points damage. Okay.
Okay, multi-attack.
They have multi-attack, Dylan. I like that shit. They've got so much on their stack now. Multi-attack.
Wreck. Go
He's still
wreck.
still up and standing, but he is bad. He's looking for the fucking exit himself. He's like, I'm out here. We'll see if he can make it. You got anything else you can do?
That is it.
Okay. All right. It is his turn. Huh.
Yes.
What?
This is exciting. We're engaged.
You guys look-
What are you looking for?
Let's see what he does.
See what he does. He's in panic mode. He's dying.
Okay.
He doesn't even
Fire.
think he can actually get on his hippogriff and take off.
Yeah.
So he's gonna use this fire and he's gonna use like his weapon to disengage from you. He's unable to actually get on his hippogriff. He's actually gonna try to move through. He's gonna disengage, so he's off you. He's gonna move through his hippogriff space, like it's popped down to let him on. He's gonna use that to kind of like roll off it, move around it, and then fucking run through the hills. And
But-
He's
he's-
on it, but he doesn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say
he doesn't get on it. He doesn't have enough to get on and like actually mount up. He just kind of like bounces and roll, like sliding over the hood of a car. He's like using the hippogriff to hopefully barricade, put the two between each other. Then he's gonna fucking run. So you can move him. Difficult terrain for his friendly, but he's able to move through it. So what's that? 15 right there.
Yeah.
And then yeah, he's
20, 25, 30.
Yep, and he's really got nothing else, and he's just like, you see him fucking, no, please, wait, and he's just fucking going as, I'm sure you don't care. Well, it's your turn.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna try to beam a line through these two guys and catch him. I see him running, and I'm gonna use my final second slot to use
Agonizing.
nope.
Oh.
Agonizar's Scorcher.
Agnazar.
Agnazar's
It's a
Scorcher.
wizard name.
Is it a save or is it a ranged spell attack?
It's a ranged spell attack. A
Okay.
line of roaring flame on brand. It's blue. 30 feet long. Oh, that's not far enough.
Damn.
Fuck.
Well.
So what I'm gonna say here is, because you gotta read before you speak. First of all, if range spell attacks, I know you have spell Sculptor, which is a pinpoint spell. You can spell a sculpt. That doesn't mean you can shoot through friendly or enemy spaces. It's not like sharpshooter where you can fucking like a ranged character can fucking hit that one spot. So you're still making a range spell attack, so you have to hit something, and it goes in a straight line.
Yeah.
So, and because it's 30 feet, I'm gonna say you're trying to go around those hippogriffs. You misjudge the range, and you're attacking the hippogriff now. 'Cause you
No,
think-
that's fine.
That's a
That was the intention. I was
Yeah.
trying to hit. I thought it
You're
was.
trying to hit the guy because of the range.
Yeah, and then
I was trying
But-
to hit all of them.
Oh.
To be
Line 'em up.
fair, to line them up. I thought it was more than it was. It's not. I trust Gorak to get them. I guess I'll just get the hippogriffs because I'm behind them. And I'm gonna use
Agnazar.
Okay, so make a range spell attack against
Okay, I
the
think-
first hippogriff.
Yeah. You only
It's
hit
just
the
a
one.
fire.
You only hit one. It doesn't go through them.
It's 5 feet wide,
Mhm.
and they're sharing the space.
Well, not sharing
They're not
space.
sharing.
They're 5 feet next, 5 feet, 5
Oh,
feet
okay.
next to
Yeah,
each other. So
because
you
they're
can
big
get
ass
one.
creatures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can hit one of them
Well, 11.
That is the AC of the
Yay!
hippogriff.
Nice. That's crazy. 3d8
Fuck yeah.
fire damage.
Thanks. You need one?
Fire scarecrow.
Here's one.
Thank you. And then
Yes.
7, 8,
Hell
9,
yeah,
10,
boy.
11.
Nice.
8 plus 7 is 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage.
That's
Fire.
fire.
Is it just like a fireball?
Of
And-
fire damage.
It's a roaring flame.
Flavor.
And
Give
it's
me a flip.
and so Wella, I can tell I'm not helping from back here, so I like to think of it as a whip.
So we're
she-
like a breathing it out like a dragon.
Oh, that's sick.
You're like
That's sick.
on your blade.
Oh, that's sick. Okay.
She's excited about it now.
Now I'm like, what do I do? Okay.
Finger gun.
You need to make a dexterity saving throw.
If I remember a wizard, it's finger
I thought it was a
gun.
ranged
You can
spell
imagine
attack. I thought it was.
everything
It is.
is finger gun.
I'm playing a lot of Warlanders.
Submission attack.
No.
Next you say, okay, before you do anything, before you speak,
So, I'm
read
taking
the
that
spell
damage, yeah.
card. So we don't have
Okay.
to keep going through this like,
Okay.
what's the
You're
technicality?
like going back
If
on your
you-
rules every time.
Okay.
So we know it will be 15 damage if he fails.
If I fail, that's 16.
Okay, so he succeeds. So he doesn't take. Is it half? Is it half as much? So you still take.
Still take half, so 7.
7. Half
Seven
rounded
points
down or up?
You round down.
Yeah. So half. So 7. 7.
7 points down. Okay. So you just a little bit less than what you were envisioning in your mind. In what I'm learning as well as typical fashion, the over exaggerator.
It goes.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of a scorched butt on the back of the hippogriff. It is effect like it doesn't like that.
Yeah.
It kind of freaks out, flaps up a little bit. Some feathers fall down on top of Gorak. Scorch the butt of the hippogriff. All right, moving to the hippogriff's turn. However, unless you want any more movement.
That's a lot. No, I will
Okay.
stay where I'm at.
All right, hippogriff's turn. So you can take a reaction, but all of them are gonna kind of like swoop down, go for that claw bite, fly off type pattern. They're gonna.
Do I get to choose which reaction?
Yeah, whichever one of them you
Oh,
want.
no.
Just big.
I'll give you spillover as they all kind of, and if you cut one down, you can. If you're gonna wait for one in any particular order, I was gonna go in a circle. So
Okay, if you can go, I mean, well, she burnt that one.
yeah, she brought the second one.
The second one in?
I'm assuming.
Sure.
Whatever, one of them.
That doesn't matter.
Okay, so
I'll do
they're
the
gonna make their
damage,
they're
yeah.
gonna make their multi attacks,
And they get advantage.
and they get advantage. All right.
So, real quick, so an opportunity attack to be
Yeah.
second. So that's a 26.
Okay, 26. So you definitely hit one of them. Roll damage on that. We'll see if like you wait for that one to come down that just got its butt scorched.
19.
19 points damage.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it comes in, makes its pass, and scratches you. And as it kind of flies off, you fucking chop it, and you cut its fucking belly open. You just managed to get it while it fucking.
So is it
flies
like
over.
raining like
It
guts?
rains blood and guts all over. Hippogriff, blood and guts all over Gorak. There's a tiny bit of spillover, so you can roll another attack to hit one more.
Is it just a straight roll, right?
It's straight roll. Well, you're still recklessly taxed.
Dripping on them?
So yeah.
Feisty ass
That's a 26.
bloody man.
26 hits. So a tiny bit of spillover damage onto another one. One of them flying in the same flight pattern just managed to
Just like
cut
the edge
its
of
little,
that.
one of its little feet. But we got 2, 4, 6, 8,
No, I don't
10,
fucking take care of
12.
I can kick your ass awake and be like,
14. 14 attacks.
Wake up.
But
Oh,
one of them will get dead though.
One of them will
attack.
get at the end of their turn. Yeah, so you can just
I don't know
take
how.
one of the second one in.
I'm looking
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
I was
he's dead.
Potions don't have any.
14 attacks though, all at advantage.
Oh,
So
fuck.
first one.
Damn.
That's a. I got what's the modifier?
Eight.
Okay, it's 3. It's 5 for each one. Okay, so that is a. You keep track of beaks. You keep track of claws. That's a beak hit.
Okay.
That's cocked. That's a claw hit. Beak.
Okay.
That's the first one. That is a beak hit. That is a claw hit. That is a beak hit.
I just wanna scam you.
That's a claw hit. So
You know
three
the
of
AC and
them.
everything?
Can I scam
That
you?
one's a miss.
Beak,
That's
beak
12.
miss.
Yeah, 15.
Beak miss. Beak miss. We got one.
Woo!
We got a beak miss. Yay. That's a natural 20 claw hit. One nat 20 claw hit.
I'll
I'm
put a
gonna
C under it.
I'm gonna put. Okay, cool. I also drew the card. How many have that been now?
That's
That's number 4.
That's 4
Okay.
hits on my side, yeah.
Yeah.
Number 5. That is a beak hit.
Okay.
You guys killing me.
6, 7. 7
I'm gonna be
hits.
like,
I got 2 more. And
I'm gonna
then
try to
claw.
scam the hypocrites.
That's a. You said 15 is your AC. That one hits. That was just hits.
That's
Like,
claw
try to
hit.
sell
Claw
them.
hit. That's number 5. So number 6.
The hypocrites.
That is a beak hit for number 6.
Look at this compass.
That is a claw miss for number 6.
Okay.
Number 7 and the last one. That is a beak miss,
Big move.
and that is a claw miss.
Okay.
Whew! Okay, how many beak hits do I have?
5.
5 beak hits. Okay. Those are all D10s. 2, 3,
So these are individual hits though, right?
5.
What?
Yep.
What's a
So
snuff
each one
box?
will be
So, these are.
I would assume it's a
So,
box full of
8.
snuff.
So it's still 1 point damage.
Just torture
A
porn.
man
Eight.
of wisdom.
1 point damage.
Snuff videos.
Snuff is
Dude.
like a different
10.
kind of chew.
1 point damage.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so those are my druggy box.
10.
1 point damage.
A little tin.
I was like, I just opened it
13.
up. Ah, yes. My cartel
1
execution
point
video.
damage.
Yeah.
Took 5 points of damage.
Watches
Okay,
every
perfect.
video.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the critical. I'm gonna do the critical
One
right
crit
now.
and then 4 regular.
Okay, so the critical is,
Seven
and
of those
this
attacks
is a
have
slashing damage.
Beaks are slashing?
You have disadvantage
Really?
on
What?
melee attacks for
Oh,
1 round.
Yeah.
okay.
Anybody would have
I
died.
would run back
Okay, yeah, it could've been a wall or.
Now we have 4 hits.
That's all.
4 more.
Bye-bye.
That was the critical.
What was the damage?
There's
I'm
no
fire
damage on
bolting
it.
right here.
Might as well. Okay, if it does, you're gonna have to. But you don't have any more spell slots.
It's a cantrip.
7.
7 is
Okay,
1
one.
point
What
damage.
the
No, you
fuck
have 4
is that?
regulars.
4 regulars. I
It's
heard
in
5.
okay.
Yes.
12.
Country boy, I love you.
10.
I was worried for no reason.
I know, it's Gorak. 14.
Garson. I'm lucky.
Careful,
How
Gorak.
much damage do you reduce?
14.
A lot.
What
That's
does he
crazy.
have to
Con.
hit?
Double
Give you-
He
digits.
has
And
to
he's
do
worried
more
about
than
you.
what you have to do. 16 points of damage to do.
Was that all? That was all 5.
That was all of them.
That was all 5.
So that was 5.
So how much altogether damage did you
Just
just
Yeah.
like 10?
I
It's
took
like
10.
9 damage.
Are you
every time
serious?
That is
Yeah.
insane.
So you're okay, hold on. You're worried about Fox, but you're not worried about him? That's crazy.
I am worried about him. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't do anything to him. Wait till we have
Yeah.
Yeah.
mental opponents. Wait till we have
True,
mental
true,
opponents.
true.
Wait till
Wait till he has to attack you.
Yeah, exactly. Wait till
Oh,
wait till he
yeah.
mind controls Gorak.
Yeah.
Oh no. Please
Okay, so well,
Wait,
you're
we're all-
terrified for
we're all-
Gorak because
all of
this
us.
flurry, whatever, of birds, hippogriffs come down and they're biting and they're scratching and the ones on the ground are fucking ankle biting and scratching and just tearing at him. You see in the haze of bloodshed, Gorak does one swipe, kills one of them, he flies down right into the water. What
yeah.
is this?
Which
No,
one?
he's already
Already got it. Got it.
It continues its flight pattern down into the water and just splashes into the river and starts its body floats down the rest of the river.
Damn.
But in that you just see him ripping
Darn,
through all this
son.
stuff, and you look down and he's just nothing. They
Sick.
continue to circle around him, ready to make that second attack again. But that's it for their fucking turn. Gorak, it's your turn. You just
Yeah, little
Say
scratches.
9,000 cuts.
Or
It was your turn, then it was their
Death
turn.
by
And
a
then
thousand
okay,
cuts.
no,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah, it's gonna have to take 1,000 to actually take
Yeah.
this. So. Son of a bitch.
Thick ass skin.
You have a critical, I did nothing. You have disadvantage.
I have
Swing your
disadvantage.
dick and like hit.
Well,
On
reckless.
the round?
Oh,
or
for one round.
One attack, okay. For 1 round.
For one
You have
round.
disadvantage on melee attacks for 1d6
Okay,
rounds.
cool.
So I will reckless attack, so it'll just be a straight roll then.
Okay.
I will swing at the the most injured one.
Yeah.
I'll pick out the weakest one.
Yeah, there's one like down there barely.
Gorax is this feral.
Instinctually trying to do what its master has commanded it to, and it looks like it's pathetic. Two of them look very pathetic.
Yeah. So I'll start.
Animal handling, talk to it.
That is a 27.
I think that misses.
No.
No, just straight roll.
Oh, damn.
And that is 18 points of damage.
So you put the pathetic creature out of its misery, fucking going this way, and you go right through it. No problem. You hit its like jaw and all that. You like connect with the neck of the hippogriff, and you rip that shit right off, continuing the swing into the other injured one.
He's just covered in feathers and gunk and shit.
It looks like he's been tarred and feathered, but with blood and feathers.
That's a 10.
Oh, perfect.
It's a 10-2 hit.
Yeah.
Now I
That
have
one
to
misses.
send
So
this to my hat.
that hippogriff just manages to
Man.
fucking get out of the way, and all that spillover damage is just gone.
And then I'll take my second attack, and I will still go after that.
Yep.
Okay, do it again, fucking swing.
That's a
Swing.
26.
That hits.
I want rolls like you.
That's a 19 points of damage.
Me too.
Alright, so it misses. It comes back because it's about to attack you again, and it like steps right into
We're like perfect like baseball swing, like home run
Yeah.
strike of like
Spins his ass around.
So you take the one out, you miss the spillover, but then you swing it back around. As it steps back in, you cleave it like you went shy on the first one just to get its neck. This one you get like half of the body and hunk off a whole leg, like shoulder,
Nice.
flies off the hippogriff, and then you kind of continue that arc upwards at one of the ones that's about to fly in and attack you now. So a little bit of spillover damage here. Sorry, a lot of spillover damage.
that's a 12.
That hits.
Yeah.
Whoa! You go land and you actually chunk a foot of that hippogriff
Oh shit.
on the end there. You actually you catch something. You catch like the meaty kind of front leg of the hippogriff as it kind of flies in for the next swing. So that's your multi-attack right there.
Because I did do spillover on my reaction last turn. So I know one of them is wounded.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got him. I got him right here.
God damn.
Over for 8 points.
There were so many surrounding him
I'm
at the
in the
beginning.
cave like, hello?
Hands on. You just hear.
Well,
"Hi."
he probably got back to you by now.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to you guys while this goes down. But yeah,
There's nothing going on.
I'm covered in blood.
it's the
walking back
Feather
to
Gale
the
Knight's
base.
turn. He is going to
You can't see anything, you're like-
full on as fast as he can, and in some type of language, he's gonna call out again to the hippogriffs in some kind of fashion, and he's gonna move. But seeing that you're not pursuing him, he's gonna kind of just get ready to hop onto one of these fucking things and be gone. So that's his turn. Well, it's your turn.
Okay.
He just fucking birds flying around, and you see him just
This
take
is
out 12 of them.
whirlwinds of blood and feathers
Yeah.
lying there.
Like a pillow fight
Yeah.
almost.
It's crazy. Greg's just like,
Yeah, I'm the one.
oh, this is so much fun. He's just having
You're lobbing the limbs
blood.
off.
Yeah.
He's like, these are gonna taste delicious later.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm like watching him, I'm like, sick. And I wanna drop down right here, but I don't wanna do it like crazy and like hurt myself. Is there a way I could like lower myself down?
You can climb down, so that would take off. It's double movement, so that's 10 feet there. That's 20 feet of a climb.
That's 20 feet.
Yeah.
You use up 20 feet. So it's 5,
There's no room.
10, 5.
Could I hit him from here
Yeah.
with the tree in the way?
Oh, the soldier?
Are you climbing down or no?
From where
How
I'm
many
at,
spells
if
do you
I-
have left?
This is a cantrip.
Okay. What's the
Right.
range?
120 feet.
Okay, count it up.
No, you can.
No,
Listen.
the tree's not in the way.
I don't know. That's yeah.
Is the tree in the way?
That was-
So in this
So-
trajectory, Gorak, the hippogriffs, and the other hippogriffs are all in the way.
Well, I'm up here, so I don't think Gorak would be in the way.
If he's
So you move down from that range,
Well, if I'm up here, I know the hippogriff's in the way. If I'm down here, would it be in the way?
Gorak is still in the way.
I feel like you'd be
From right
more in the
there?
way from right there.
Gorak and the hippogriff past your bonfire are in the way.
Okay. So
I'm doing Warhammer rules right now. I'm getting down.
Like line of sight.
What about right here?
I feel like that's better than going
That's good.
down.
That's good?
That's it. That's
Okay.
a hit. If you hit.
I would like to hit him.
Okay.
With
What are you doing?
what?
With what?
Firebolt, sorry.
Range
Is
spells.
that range spell?
Range spell, yeah, it's a range spell attack. And if I hit him, is he flammable?
You can't set objects on fire that people are wearing. Like, You can't set my clothes on fire.
Why?
If you continue to read, objects that are being worn or carried shouldn't be able to be set on fire. But like if you hit a chair,
Oh, okay.
if you hit like a curtain,
Okay.
that would be set.
Or if he was like doused with oil.
If you was doused with oil. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So.
See,
And almost the same
Alright,
fashion as bows, I'm going to
Try
give you
to
advantage
throw
here because you are making
oil
just
on
a
me.
range attack from height advantage.
You would have
So
figured
you get
it out.
advantage here. What?
Can I rip this test?
No.
Fuck. Okay.
Just blast him. You have
That doesn't take
advantage.
away your advantage.
Well, it doesn't matter. 15.
15 on the Feathergale Knight. That is just shy. So he's
close, though.
kind of getting down there, and he's waiting for one of the hippogriffs to come up and pick him up, and he can get away to safety. He sees this little blue firebolt just go across. He's not sure if it's even him, but he throws his gauntlet up just at the last second. This nice scale mail, and it blasts off blue fire. Just barely managed, maybe singed some of his nice feathery hair, but that's it. No real damage. That is
Cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to have one of the ones, it's going to be in range. You're going to be able to take whatever opportunity attack you want at any point in time. So what do you want to do for it? There's going to be ones attacking you, and there's going to be one leaving the space to pick up the Feathergale Knight.
I will swing at the one trying to leave.
Okay.
To pick up.
Make that attack roll. It is a healthy one.
Did the one on the other side of the bonfire attack Goran earlier?
Yep.
How?
Did it go through the fire?
Oh,
It would have had to move
you
into.
see the fire there
Yeah.
anymore.
If
Does
he's
it-
there, then if he attacked, then cool, but then he would take damage from being in the fire. Yeah.
I would assume that it kind of would go
Like,
around the fire
okay.
too. Like it wouldn't stay in the fire space. So we're good there. Okay, so you want to
Yeah, the
take
one
out
the one that's trying to leave.
straight roll.
Straight roll.
Okay,
That is a 23.
Shame on her.
that hits. You do enough damage, you won't be able to get away. We'll see.
Nope. That's only
8. So you clip it. It gets away. You kind of hit that back hunk of the hippogriff as it's flying off. So it is one of these
Can't wait
ones
to
on
take
the end here.
8. I can't wait to take fire so I can re-roll ones and
20,
twos.
25, 30. Getting down to the ground level though, I'm going to bring it down. So it's at 40. He is holding his action to hop on and get that kick off. So he only was able to go up about 20 feet. So him and the hippogriff are
20 feet.
20 feet in the air, kicking off, leaving in this space. So they're riding together. This one is up here in the attack pattern. So you went after the one trying to flee the space, but the other ones are coming in for their flying attack pattern. Only 3 of them now, so much easier. So I'll do the beak on the first one. That is a natural 20.
So, okay.
Oh, am I doing claws again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do claws. And then the claws for the first one, that is a 19, so that hits. And then second one, beak, 19 again. Second one, claw, that is that's a 21, so that hits for claws. Third and final one, that's a miss, because that's a 12. And then claw for the third and final one, that's a 19 again. So 3 claws, 2 beaks.
Yeah.
One of the beaks was a critical. So
First
I'm
one
going to
was
read that
a
off right now. Beak is piercing damage. Okay, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. 16 Constitution saving throw.
There's no A in Ionia?
That
Yeah, there's-
is a 10.
At the end.
10?
Yeah.
Okay, so you fail.
So 16
Yeah.
So you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
This is internal.
Okay.
So no con modifier to this, no range reduction.
Okay.
For 6 turns.
So per 6 turns.
Every 6 turns, you take another full 7.
Okay.
Every turn.
Sorry, not every 6. Every turn for 6 turns.
Turns, I think
You
so.
take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
35 points of
The
damage.
hit itself is 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
The next beak hit. Where's my text? There, okay. 11 and 9. So 3 points of external scratches. But
No, there was only two beats.
2 beats. Okay, so not the last one then, not the
Yeah,
next
so
one.
the last one.
So you got one kind of scratch here. One of them like nicked the neck or something. Kind of hit the neck. So you got that like bleeding. That's where that 7 points is kind of.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Gorak can bleed. And then we got 3 claw attacks.
3 claws. Yeah.
And those were
Just
2d6s. Yeah. 9, 13, 10.
Okay.
So
That was
impressive.
five. Okay.
So
You
impressive.
took more internal bleeding than you are
Yeah.
taking
Yeah.
external bleeding. All right, that's it for the hippogriffs. They're just trying to hold you back for now. It is the Feathergale Knight's turn. Oh no, sorry, that's hippogriff's turn. Now it's Gorak's turn.
Cool. Keep on swinging.
Keep on swinging, friend.
Swing away.
I'm so,
That's a lot of good meat
I'm
right
so
there.
proud of
That's
you.
a lot.
You guys
I'm
are
laying
gonna
the
feast
cake.
tonight.
I'm
I
laying
was
the
gonna
cake,
say,
but I'm so proud.
can we eat this?
It's Gorak, his harvesting ability.
If I'm alive,
If
Yeah,
you're
with
alive.
Gorak's cool.
If you're alive.
but I'll.
Gorak, he has
So
to
that
use
is
triangle.
26.
26 hit, that hits.
That is.
I'm assuming you're going to
13.
injured first.
Yeah, and there's one for 13.
Okay, so one's down. Fucking one's coming in that flight pattern, kind of rearing up around. As it does this nice little bank, you rake your axe across its spine and just crack one of the hippogriffs open. It flies off and just crashes. A little down bird. There's a little explosion of feathers.
There's your feathers.
There is like 2 points
Yeah, I
of
was
spell
gonna
damage,
say
so you
one off
make
the
a
Gorak.
free attack.
Yeah, sure.
That's 12.
That hits.
That hits.
Okay.
Okay, so that one's got a little bit of a spill over there,
Okay, then I'll swing at that one.
and then that one. Okay.
That is 26.
Of damage?
No,
Or
no,
a hit?
no,
Yeah,
no,
it's like
to hit.
It's like fuck.
Very fire.
That is 10 points of damage.
Okay, so that one's still alive, so that prize.
Alright, so one of them.
One of them's like barely hanging on.
But one of them's
dead. You can take away that one, yeah. And then you got nothing else? No bonus action?
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing. Okay. Feathergale Knight's turn. He's gonna use his action to dash that motherfucker away. 2 Feathergale Knights.
That's 120 feet right there.
2 Feathergale Knights. Oh, that's 120 feet. So that one's still range. The other one, long gone.
Yeah, the other
First
one's
one.
gone. First one.
The first
Oh,
one's
the
gone.
first one,
Yeah,
Yeah, he's gone.
I thought
This
he
one,
existed.
still within Wella's range.
Yep. So I'm aiming for the hippogriff.
Oh, that's it.
Sorry.
It is your turn though.
Yeah.
I was like, wait.
I just don't like to be rushed.
Is he a little bit low so I would have advantage?
No, he's higher than you. He's gonna be in a
Okay.
up and moving pattern. They're getting
Give
above
it your
your.
best shot, Wella.
I'm giving him my
He's
best shot for
he's at the edge of your range. This is the last shot before the hippogriff gets away.
Okay.
Okay, it's gonna hit.
Nice.
Yes!
It's 20 something, and I'm gonna use my critical card.
Where's your
Okay.
card? Get it.
What spell are you using?
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Okay. Can't just say. So I was like, you ain't got no more
Double
spells.
damage, so 20 points of
Nice.
damage.
Is it just double damage? That
You have to
means
roll
you
it.
still have to roll for it.
He's supposed to roll.
And the target must make a DC 12 saving throw using its spellcasting ability. On a failed save, the target is unable to cast spells on its next turn. So
But
you
also
probably
double
won't.
damage.
You probably won't.
Let's see if the hippogriff can cast any more spells.
Yeah, let's see.
A natural 9, so no.
Okay.
Cast
10,
any more spells. Good
10,
for-
10.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hippogriff's like, Revelio.
So that's 4. So it's 8 points of damage.
That's not a lot.
Harsh.
But with Gorak's combined hit there,
With our
The-
powers combined.
we got smarts and strength combined. You just managed to do another one of those little firebolt blasts, but this time once it makes point of contact, you clip the hippogriff's wing and sear it completely off. Right at where it connects to the body of the hippogriff, and it fucking goes down. The Feathergale Knight falls off,
Shit.
and 10 feet he goes, ah! His little balloon.
It
Oh,
worked.
and now he's slowly descending to the ground. You can see him starting to like grab at his heavy crossbow, like wherever he's trying to grab a weapon now because he's like, oh fuck!
And you
Gorak's
can
just
follow
like-
down. Get him, Gorak!
That's it for your turn?
I yell, "Get him, Gorak!"
Okay.
Can I use my movement to then start coming down?
Yeah, you can continue.
Okay.
3.
5, 10, and then
20 to
20 to get down.
Yeah.
And 25?
25, yep.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Okay, Hippogriff's turns.
I feel better not in a dice tray.
The one up in the air is the one
Not
that's
in the
injured.
dice tray.
No.
The one on the ground is breaking space from you to go catch a rider.
Fuck.
Which one are you gonna go for?
The one in space.
Okay, so the one on the ground is whether he's fucking saying something in Orin or not, he's calling for help. The hippogriff is turning instinctually to go catch a rider falling. So make an attack roll.
19.
19 hits.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and that's the distinction there. The pack almost immediately inflated.
Yeah.
15.
15 points of damage.
Yeah, go ahead.
This one is not
It's not
injured though.
injured,
So, but it goes and starts kind of running to get away, and you land like right here in its back, and you cut that sucker wide open, and it just managed to instinctually continue its pattern, trying to fly off. It gets up, it gets moving, it's on its way to him.
Oh,
It's only 60 feet away. It's only 60 feet away. It's the hippogriff's turn now.
Oh.
It goes Feathergood Knights, then Wella, then
Oh.
Hippogriffs, then Gorak. So that one's only 60 feet away. Those guys are gone. He's 120 feet away, descending. He's
Three fell
like,
over.
Damn.
so you can take him off the board.
Okay.
That hippogriff is flying though, so you can put him on the stand.
But this one, so it's how far? Is it?
60 feet from where he was. At an angle, so do him like 40 feet away. Up 20, over 40. I know there's some.
You could use the other one better.
Yeah, that one bounces the left.
Bigger.
So both creatures within Wella's range at least. Yeah. Okay, the other one though is coming down for the attack and swoop away pattern.
Keep firing.
Yeah, right.
And that is the one thing that I did mess up that they should have been doing this whole time, is swooping, attacking, getting out of your range. That's what I've been fucking up.
I feel like I was remembering that, but I also thought maybe I was confusing it with Manticore.
We'll just say they've been really stupid, they've been staying within range and attacking you. So this one is gonna swoop, you don't have a reaction because you went after the other one, and he's just gonna attack and move. So bite, or beat.
He saw his friend.
That's a miss. Claw. That is a 22, so that'll count. So claw attack. Catch a claw. That's 13 points of damage. So just a little, another little cut, and then it flies out of range. Just ever so slightly out of your range. That's Hippogriff's turn. It's correct. Your turn.
Okay.
That one
But it's
is
out of range.
Pulls it by the
Yeah, out of range of melee attack.
The ankle.
Take it by the tail. Just fucking slam him on the ground.
What you got?
How far? So this one's like, okay, that one's like 60. That's
Yeah, that one's going. That one
would be a bonus action, like hand crossbows. I still have it on me.
You still have a hand crossbow. You can draw a hand crossbow.
Can I drop? I can shoot.
Action shoot.
Action shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
You
try.
won't be able to use your multi-attack because the reload
Yeah.
property, but
Yeah.
you can fucking.
I'll try to.
You can try to shoot him.
Yeah.
It is. This one is the one that's been injured quite a bit. So we'll see.
That is gonna be 16.
16 hits. Come on, you gotta roll. You gotta roll just perfectly.
I got
Come on. I need 5 points of damage.
Oh.
No.
Ah, 2. Damn.
He's an
Plus
He
your
just
What's your dex?
plus your dex.
Yeah. It was a 1.
Yeah.
We're not dead.
Okay, plus your dex, you shoot up, you just little fucking hand crossbow lands somewhere, maybe takes a feather or two off of its wing, and that's it for your turn then.
Yeah.
Any movement, you're just gonna stay there. Hopefully,
I'll run towards
that one,
that one.
or run towards where the guy's falling down.
No, where the guy's falling down.
Okay,
Yeah.
He's gonna like get to that point of like almost landing, you're just gonna fucking cut him right in half.
You're right under it.
Yeah, like as it's going up, where it's.
Alright, right on.
And then I guess I'll take the rest. Would be my multi attack. The rest of my multi attack to reload. Or
Yeah. The rest of your multi-attack to reload. I'll
Yeah.
allow that. This might set a bad precedence, but I'll allow it.
It's not doing it very often when he uses the weapon that
Sure,
needed
but
it.
you is what I'm thinking about, because you are a multifaceted fighter.
Sure I am.
Okay.
Not
Alright,
really.
so yeah.
Alright, so the Thatscahcked Knight, it's his turn. He just is gonna draw his heavy crossbow up there, and he's just like, he can't do nothing but fall, so he's just fuck. He's looking at Gorak, chasing him down, and he's just gonna fucking take aim and try to shoot Gorak from where he is. He is gonna use his multi-attack, 2 hits, height advantage, but he's also gonna guide.
Are they
back-
crossbow experts?
They're not crossbow experts, but he's gonna use bonus action to just reload.
Okay.
He's not multi-attack, so.
I hate to be a rules lawyer, but the loading property, if they don't have crossbow expert, explicitly prevents multi-attack.
So, okay, well then you want to be able to use your
Okay,
multi-attack to reload that.
okay.
So whatever action.
That's
whatever
fine.
works. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Just one attack.
So just one attack with the
Crossbow, heavy crossbow.
Bang.
okay.
Fine.
Anything I can do? You have some.
You can pray for God.
Ah, damn it! On the next turn. I already said I was going to attack. So you're going to shoot his crossbow at you. What is gust?
What is gust?
Spell. You can just blow it.
Is it a bonus action though?
Yeah, I could say it's like an action.
I'll say with gust he could
Gust himself.
he just blow himself away 30 feet at a time.
He's still falling though.
He's still falling, but he's falling away.
Yeah, it's like the
So the range attack 7 naturally plus some stuff. It's not gonna hit at all. So he's like shaking as he's shooting his crossbow at you right in the dirt in front of you.
The end is nigh.
The end is nigh for this Thatscahcked Knight.
How fast is he falling?
Well, with the pack, he falls incredibly slow, so it's going to be an agonizing fall for him. It's like 5 feet at a time. It's a nice, steady descent. It almost looks like they're locking in place, so they can do stuff like this, where they can continue to be in the fight and like stay up here and shoot out of danger of melee opponents. So, that's it for Thatscackked's turn. The other guy's fucking gone. It's no big deal. Wella, you're up.
When you are still playing.
Can I reach him from here?
Yeah, he's still 120 feet away where he was, but just lower.
slowly
So
and
yeah,
slowly
just
descending.
5 feet lower. That's it.
Okay.
5 feet lower.
5 feet.
What was he originally felt 10?
I'll feather
5
bolt.
feet on the last
Feather bolt him.
Thunderbolt.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Go for it. Make it a firebolt.
There's a bundle of feathers on it.
17!
17 hits the armor.
Yeah.
6 go!
Oh, you're aiming for the guy falling?
10.
Yeah.
That's a D10. Is it a D10? Firebolt.
That's a D10.
That's what I mean.
Oh, it's firebolt.
1d10?
Okay.
You want. Got it. 3.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Eight.
D10.
It's something that's a little bit. It's a little
Lands on the 10.
bit of a right off the side of him. Hits the armor, but he's kind of like ah. You hear him way over there.
5.
The roaring of the waterfall, you don't hear shit.
Didn't he have 2 health?
Can you be careful with that?
Yeah.
My last couple of those have broken. They're a little bit fragile. They're more fragile than I thought they'd be. Not nothing against
I see
you.
the glue.
Yeah, they're very fragile. Whiz kids make theirs. I think
They remind me of like the things like the
Yeah.
Muay Thai
Yeah.
that they wear.
Yeah.
I'm coming!
We able to get that far here.
That was 5. Sorry, I was
Then you
here.
climb.
10,
That's 15.
That's 15.
15,
That's
20.
no, that's
That's
more than
20.
That's 20.
That's 20.
If you're climbing, it's 20.
It's a lot, yeah.
Oh.
It's double your movement.
So it should be a face right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, is that it for you, Wella?
That is it for me.
All right, the last final Hippogriff's turn. The other one is going to.
If I hit the hippogriff, does it catch on fire?
No,
It's,
you can't
it's
catch.
fur.
You can't
Yeah, but you
catch
don't catch
creatures
the feathers.
and people on fire.
Unless
I
they're.
feel like fur is combustible.
No, it's not.
Go light my dog on fire if you really think so. I'm just kidding.
No more than a normal person would be.
I feel like fur.
Fur, it's not.
It
it's
doesn't
not-
matter. It doesn't matter
it will
if fur is
singe,
flammable
but it
or
will
not.
not catch
The
on fire.
spell cannot catch creatures on fire.
not-
There are spells for this. There are higher level spells that are like fireball. Yeah, they are.
Firebolt. Oh.
Firebolt is just you're just throwing a little plume of fire. It wouldn't even if you hit me with fireball, it would just singe my arm hairs, burn my skin if it does
That's
enough
what I was
damage.
gonna
But
say.
it's not as powerful as you think.
I'll believe you for now.
You should always believe me all the time.
For now.
All right. So the other hippogriff, his homie being within range of regular pattern here. The hippogriff is going to catch up to the falling rider, and they're going to have to do some shit on their turn. So you're going to get another turn of attack on there. It's going to give up enough to get on him. He's going to land to it, but he's got this big old balloon that's kind of preventing normal flight paths. So he's going to have to like pop it on his turn or something. But the hippogriff has reached the rider.
This one.
That one has reached the rider. Yeah, way over there. The other one is going to continue. It's going to chase you down, and as you're kind of going this way, it's going to come up behind you and try to make some attacks and then fly off above you. I don't think you can get out of your range on this one, though, so you're going to be able to get your reaction.
Well, because if it comes in, attacks, and flies off, wouldn't it? I'd still get an opportunity attack.
Yeah, you will. But I'm saying it's not going to stay. It's going to stay within range.
It's going to stay within range.
If it survives, but that one's the danger one. So make your opportunity attack. It's going to make its attacks against you. That is a 21 to hit for the beak, and that is a 17 to hit for the claw. So both of those hit.
Okay.
And that's at 18 to hit burn.
Okay. And it had literally no health left. So it comes in, it
do
bites
some
you,
damage.
it claws you, it goes to fly off, and you're like, fuck you, as it flies kind of in this attack pattern over you. You just get it on the back end. So for the bite, though, you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
1. And then you take 11 points of slashing damage for the claw. So just 2 more points of damage, but you kill that last hippogriff there. I'm so sorry.
Well, we have
in the
one.
cave. No, that's the one that died.
Oh.
The other one made it to the rider. So if the rider is not killed on this turn, he will escape. Well, that's up to you. That's the hippogriff's turn. Borak, it's your turn. Is there anything you can possibly do to that
He's
rider?
not within range.
He's pretty high.
How-
Even though I got a
like-
hand axe. Unless you have a javelin, I don't think you can.
I do have javelins.
You could fucking try to pop a javelin and go for it. It would be in the disadvantage range, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the only thing.
That's the only thing you can do. Go for it.
So it'd be this with disadvantage.
Axe at your side. You fucking take one of the javelins out and just fucking huck it up there and do the best you can.
Number.
What?
Natural one.
No.
Hit the bird.
Hit the bird.
Bail up.
Maybe. Let's have to use the bow. It was not made with the bow.
You pulled your finger.
Your ammunition container is upended and the contents fall on the floor. So
It's
you're,
like all my
you
javelins
go to pull your javelin out and you
Your
like take
haversack?
whatever part of that haversack is holding the javelins just kind of like spills out, and the rest of your javelins just kind of fall over your shoulder onto the ground. As you chuck one of them, you just hear this like clattering of fucking javelins on the ground.
Ah,
You got
pretty
5.
sticks.
Oh, man.
Oh, right.
You just look down to 7.
Ah.
Immediately.
Gorak's not on
Soon as they hit the ground, 7. I don't know, 100? Tina, there's 3.
Oh, would it be
Throw
possible
one more.
multi-attack with
3.
the javelin?
No.
I think you need the thrown fighting sword.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
I've
never really thrown.
Because it's kind of the same thing as drawing, throwing.
Yeah.
You have to draw bonus
Yeah,
action.
yeah,
play
yeah,
on
no,
the
that makes
end,
sense.
so
This group's gonna be like so annoying.
I say you
All range.
draw.
All shit that we don't do.
You can have another one. Well, you have to pick it up off the ground. Have another one on hand.
These air bitches.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Flying bugs.
Okay, so that's it for your turn.
That's it for my turn.
You moving in though?
Yeah, I'll still keep. If I can, pick one up off the ground or get off out.
Okay.
And then just
But then you move your 40.
move my 40.
Okay. You're
Somewhere, yeah.
You're somewhere down there. It's kind of off the field right now. You're somewhere down there. I think you're like. If he lands where he's gonna land, if he does, he's on the bird now. You'd be like 40 feet away from making it.
He just
He
holds
does
the
touch the
javelin
ground.
up on his ass.
If he does. Sorry. But it is the Feather Knight's turn. He is going to, with the mechanism at hand, he's going to deflate the balloon. It's made for this kind of thing. It just gets all the way out. It's kind of saggy there, hanging on his back, so it probably can't re-inflate. But now it's gone, it's done, and he's going to use his action to turn his hippogriff and get going and flying, and he's going to take off and go well out of the range of any spells I think you have left. And that Feather Knight just narrowly escapes on his injured hippogriff.
No, it's close.
Is that the only one we got
So I can't reach
No,
anymore?
it's
The only one got away.
Yeah.
2 bugs.
The only way you could make it is if you could have dashed as a bonus action, then attacked, but you don't
Yeah.
have enough movement to make it there. So, unfortunate actually.
Because even at that point, we could only move 50 feet, and he would move away 60 feet. So
Yeah.
even then,
The hippogriffs are fast.
yeah,
They're
it's
fast
like,
flyers. So,
bitch.
they got away.
Rorak will just channel his tribal energy and just like, ooga
That's right. And stay out.
Okay. Well, cut to people in the cavern. We're gonna do this really quick, and I'm probably gonna go for a break because it's already like 5:30. All right, guys, remember you want to keep going?
We want to go on a break, get something to eat. I got
You're good. I'm fucking with you. You're good. All right, really quick though, Zoo, because you're a part of this. Back in the caverns.
So I
Well, you have bound Dantus, and at some point here. Dantus? Sorry, not Willow. Sorry. You had Willow last time.
I know.
So many names.
Dantus is healing Eli.
Dantus is conscious.
Okay.
He is conscious, but he's bound by that blue rope that is
Yeah.
like, very securely tightened there. Is there any way of breaking out?
I think it's a DC 20 or something.
Do you have
DC 20 strength checks?
Take off my
It's
shirt, take off my hat, take off my eye patch.
Whatever you did.
I'm
Right,
wearing a blood hat.
right there. Right under.
Regardless, he's not breaking out. I just want to know that there's DC here for me in case someday in the future I decide to try to break
There
out.
was one for him to be restrained, but he was unconscious.
He was unconscious, so he automatically fell.
Okay. Target is restrained by the rope. It can use an action. DC 15 strength or dex. Target's choice. On a success, he's no longer restrained.
Okay. For now, because he is so like weak and his situation is futile, he's just kind of sitting up against the cavern wall, and he's beat. He's got a big old fucking welt on the side of his head from where you knocked him out. He's got some fucking cuts that are still slightly bleeding, but enough for him to just be kind of like sitting in the corner while you keep Kai alive. You're awake at least, but you're same condition as him. You're barely alive.
Can I give me health potion? Give me health potion. Do anything.
Yeah, I have a kit like you. A health
Just a
kit?
kit. You don't have a potion.
No, just a healer's kit. Sorry, no.
Not the same. Do you?
Talking
I
to
have
your
nothing.
God.
That's why I want to.
You don't have any.
Role play, Kai.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I'll walk in. I'm covered in blood.
Yeah.
You see me in the torch. I'm like,
Oh,
how's kid?
I think he's gonna be okay, but this would go a lot faster if someone was better at this. I just have very minimal medical training.
I'm not good at healing, but I'm good at this. And I'm gonna walk over to the guy, kind of smack him with the flat part of my rapier on the goose egg, like, pay attention to me. And I'm gonna have it like right at his like eyeball, like. You can either get your throat cut, or we can cut you loose.
What
Tell
are
us-
you doing?
I'm trying to get us to tell us what, like, he knows. Why did he do any of this? Do you know what happened?
Well, don't hurt him anymore.
Does it look like I'm gonna hurt him anymore?
You have a knife at his eyeball.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
trying
know
to
who
get
you
his.
are.
I'm trying to get information out of him. You think I'm gonna stab him? What am I, some Kylanese mercenary or something?
I've known one of those before, and yeah.
He kind of
Well, I'm
just
not one of them. So
spittles up a little bit. So you're not gonna hurt me. So there's no point in me giving you information then.
Just wait. You wait until he is better.
Our group has a really good track record of interrogating
I
people.
just want to intimidate him. That's all I wanted to do. I had an advantage on it, but it's okay.
You kinda-
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna back off. How about that?
Okay. Yeah, you kind of
Sick.
miscommunication with the group. It's fine. Happens.
That's fine. That's great. All right, let's go.
Calm down then. What else? Anything else? Is there anything you guys can currently do before we do cut for a break? Anything you can besides staunching the wound and
If he gets my health kit, can he
no
double
health kits
break
can
the shit
only
up?
stabilize.
Unless you have the healing feat.
Unless you have the healer's feat, where you can use the health kit to heal somebody. But
Is there any way I could staunch my wound that I got?
unless that's actually a good point. We have to continue that over. If there's no way you can heal yourself and to
Well,
stop the wound,
I
stop it
can
happening,
help. I
So,
have a
like,
healer's
does it,
kit.
would a healer's kit help?
Do you have healers?
I do.
Okay, so you did take we didn't mark it, but you did take one round.
Yeah, I've been keeping track. So I
Okay,
took
you
3
took
rounds. I
You
still
took
have 3 rounds.
I can say then, like, as you obviously
Okay.
he's gonna get away. It is what it is. You can use one of your healer's kits to cut the rest of that from happening. the rest of the rounds from
Yeah.
continuing
I
on.
grab some guile.
Yeah, you grab some guys.
Gurgling.
Or walk back and pick up sticks.
If there's nothing that we're gonna do immediately,
Yeah.
we can take our break and then we can get back to the second half of this later.
Cool.
All right. Guys dying. Clive's trying to die.
I was dying again.
What's
For
new?
future reference, can I cast false life on like other people, or is it just me?
I don't know what the spell does. You have to.
It's a lot of like.
What's the target say?
Just a self.
It's just a self.
Self.
Okay.
Bolster yourself with power to and a D4 plus 4 temporary HP. So just yourself. Yeah. Can't call anyone else.
All right.
Sorry, dude.
We're gonna take a break. I do need. Actually, we're gonna take a break right now, but I'm not gonna cut the camera yet. I'm gonna do one just to be, just for my cut for intermission. But we're gonna take a break right now. We'll be back in an hour. It's 5:30. Let's try to be back in an hour, hour and a half. Either one doesn't matter. But yeah, we're back. Yeah. Eli, you're out of focus. It doesn't matter. Wait, there you go. Don't touch it. Don't touch it anymore.
I think if you get a different color curtain, maybe it won't happen.
Maybe it's
I don't know.
because he wears dark clothes and like just a dark background. So it doesn't.
That might literally be it.
Don't
I can't
do
think of
anything. It's
else.
fixed, so don't do anything new.
Like it just confuses.
Now it's out of focus.
All right, so we're back. A little bit longer of a break, but no worries because most people just watch this. Nobody watches this. Never mind.
We are maybe one fan.
That's our thing.
Bunch of Mexicans.
That's our thing. Nobody watches
were
the show. That's our thing.
Stop it.
I'm just gonna say no. No.
All right. Moving on. Okay, so in the first half of the session, the whole first half of the session, you guys, we caught back up. We got going into the Manticores lair where its mate was. You guys snuck your way in with some crafty spell maneuvering. You were able to get right on top of it, or at least get Gorak within optimal position to just fucking smash house and fucking kill everything.
Yeah.
Which
just
is
a
awesome.
missile.
Which is awesome.
Yep.
Gorak's quick dispatching of the Manticore kind of kicked the Feathergale Knights' plan into motion a little bit ahead of time. They weren't able to keep you guys pinned down or distracted for too long, but the Feathergale Knights turned on you. And in their attempt to turn on you, they exposed themselves as something a little more than just some knights. They used some of their elemental abilities that you guys have seen with one of the other cults. They also tried to kidnap your mage that was hanging out in the back, fucking trying to be all sneaky stealthy. They kidnapped her pretty successfully, brought her outside. One of your killer went from the front of combat to the rear of combat to go absolutely kill all the hippogriffs. 2 Feathergale Knights did get away. Remember that. 2 Feathergale Knights got away. It's not a good thing. You failed, Gorak. that blood specifically is not on your hands. You want the blood on your hands.
It's on mine.
No. Kai went down in combat. He took a couple big hits and he went down in combat. It's all right though because Calliope was there to catch him up, keep him alive, and luckily through some quick work, well, just really good hit, Calliope knocked out one of the most important members of what happened at this little team, Dantes, and you used one of your magic items that Keladet gave you to tie him up and magically ensnare him. We are going to cut to the guys on the inside of the cave because they still have some catching up to you while you're out there fucking trying to kill hippogriffs and you're over here fireball. So that's what
Made it so
bolts.
fast.
I can't wait till you get fireball.
Me too.
I can up past Mount like 5th level.
Just wait.
Cooler spells.
What?
We don't need a barbarian once we have a wizard who knows fireball.
Let's go back to being the cook then.
It's gonna be the worst. It's like
Let's go
it's
back.
like that.
He's got butcher skills.
But we're in the cave. A little group dynamic having to work through somebody new trying to take your prisoner and interrogate them. Didn't really jive well, but you guys separated. He kind of like sees the point of there's not much communication here, and he seized upon it and is kind of like called your bluff as far as hurting him or interrogating him. Well,
Is he that surprised though? Because he kind of just randomly placed us together and knows we don't know each
no,
other.
but he is also learning the dynamics.
Yeah,
just
that
as-
guy doesn't
I
know.
was like, he doesn't know any of us at all and just placed us together.
But he doesn't know who you are. He doesn't know if you're going to be the one to interrogate. He
Yeah, he
thinks
can assume.
this guy's coming up. You're telling him no. He's upset about it. You're upset. Like it's,
Fair enough, fair enough.
he's seizing the opportunity here that
To
you guys
attack.
are not a cohesive unit.
And you know he's not wrong.
So-
'Cause we're not there yet.
You
We'll
guys
get
aren't there yet. It's
Do I
okay.
have a unit name
No.
You guys are brand new.
You know how hard it is to be on YouTube and always going the group, like doing my descriptors, and like the group goes to Feathergale Tower, and I'm like, what a name.
What was
Like,
our
you
what
have
was
a
our
name.
other group
Pretty
name?
great.
The Greatheart OG.
The Outsiders.
The unit.
Yeah, you guys were the outsiders. All right,
Something cooler for sure.
so we're
You're
there.
not a part of us.
Kai, bleeding out, sustained.
You died like 45 times.
How many?
I'm still in the group.
What do you guys do?
So shoot for 4 hours.
For 4 hours.
So do you have to stay?
You don't have to like keep fucking doing CPR for 4 hours. He is gonna be at.
Kai, shut up.
He's gonna be at holding what -2 hit points until something outward affects him.
Okay.
For 4 hours. He'll be
Oh,
stuck
okay.
that way. He won't be able to do anything. You'll need to assist him with
Good night.
everything he does. Getting him in bed, climbing him down the mountain, carrying him, moving him to a safe location, like everything. He's gonna need that help until he's injured.
No, you don't
Until
need
he's
that.
not injured.
Go after that.
Would we be on the
To be
way
fair,
back?
like this only took like 2 minutes out here.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. It's a little bit.
Couple rounds of combat. Not too long.
I put my sword away after the order, and I hear it, and I'm like, you know what? This isn't my time. Like this isn't me, or like my thing. Like this isn't my guy. He's about to die. I can see that pretty well. I take out my snuff box. I roll him up a little red leaf. I light it for him to match. I'm smoking it. He's tied up, right? I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
like,
tied
hey,
up.
cut your
Yeah.
arms up like.
He doesn't really.
Come here, you little shit.
Actually, the rope is super hard.
He can't really do much but accept it. Like you put it in
Yeah.
his mouth. And he kind of he takes it. He tries to smoke it a little bit. Probably accepting that it's just going to be a regular cigarette, but
It's
It's the devil's lettuce.
It's
Oh,
red
okay.
leaf. It's called red leaf, but it works the same way as that green leaf.
I hate that.
Electric
He's
bell.
like, you're giving him meth. That's heroin going straight into his lungs.
But he smokes it. He sits there. He just keeps it in his mouth. And he's just kind of barely alive. Like his eyes all jacked up, and he's just like. That's it. He's really just chilling.
He's like, hee.
He's like later.
He's like, what is this?
In about
He's
30
like,
minutes.
I think it's good,
This is,
actually.
in about 30 minutes, he's gonna tell us everything we know.
That was genius.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just gonna sit back and I'm gonna be like, oh, he already told me this, but I'm gonna ask anyways. Does he have anything on him that could help him, or is he gonna be looking like for a while?
Half-conscious. You know what's funny? I think he just fell asleep. He's awake. He's real hurt. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure he just has a.
I feel like he should be used.
Wait, he has a med kit?
That's all he has.
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Is that a health potion? Can I offer?
Is that a health potion? Huh?
It's a med kit.
Oh, I got one here.
He's drooling a little bit. You might need to. Are you sure he's
Where? Okay. You said the limit 2 minutes.
I'll say if you guys are waiting for them to come back, then yes. At some point, Gorak and Wella are entering back through the cavern, coming to check in and make sure everybody's okay in here. Yeah, you guys get to where they are in the cavern. You see a little bit of a torchlight going because Calliope did light a torch to be able to see in here. Yeah. But yeah, Gorak, Wella back. Everyone's back in this little cavern together. So what do you guys do?
Gorik would go up to Kai and he's gonna pull out his healing potion.
Oh, thank God.
And well, Kai's head. Pop the top off of it.
Give him a kiss first.
I'm irritated right now and I really want to lecture him, but I don't even think this time was his fault.
I think it would be.
It's the worst luck.
It kind of feels like this.
Thank you.
I said your muscles.
I know who you are.
Why are you all wet?
You're
Harvard,
he's just like
feathers.
slimy, nasty, wet with a little bit of feathers, a plume around
What
him.
is
That's boring. Oh, you come back too?
I come back.
Oh.
Yeah, she's back.
Is she covered in feathers too?
No.
No, she's staying away from
She's
us.
fine.
I look jolly. I'm just dandy.
She's totally fine.
You just got fucking kidnapped.
You get 7 points.
What happened out there?
Hell fucking yes.
You're a big guy? No, you're a big guy. You're new here. That big guy? He's crazy. He's big. There's a lot of
the other
damage.
riders.
Huh?
What's the status on the other riders?
It was what, 2 of them?
That is
2 of them got away. Both of them. It was only 2 of them. 2 of them got away. There is no more hippogriffs.
What?
Okay, so hold on. We no longer have a car.
Yeah.
And we're not in the driveway.
To be fair,
The
they
car.
started it.
How are we gonna get out of here then?
Just,
We'll worry about that. And I think we got other things to kind of worry about. Right.
I'm
But
pretty sure he's awake.
they might come back for us. Which they probably will.
They probably will. They know exactly where we are.
Yeah.
Oh, they're definitely gonna come back for you guys.
Yeah. Is he good? Does he need any medicine or anything?
Oh,
You good?
He's got medicine.
You
I
okay?
love some medicine right about now.
I have a medicine kit. Does that do anything for him?
If you have any specialties with it, you can try. I don't.
I don't think I
just
do.
know the basic knowledge of how to quickly patch and remove somebody from the battlefield. That's about.
He's got medicine.
No, sorry, my friend. Why did you do that? That wasn't very cool. We came here together.
She's serious.
I'm like packing up the rest of my kid stuff. And I'm like,
You poor innocent girl. You have no idea what you're in for. You might as well run away as fast as you can. You're all gonna die.
You like
And if you're not gonna die, the friend you left behind in the tower's gonna die.
You
Their
guys left
friends
a
are gonna
friend.
die.
Oh, what was that?
You guys left a friend behind?
yeah, the other man who was
Crocs.
Crocs.
I
And
left
Crocs and everything.
Oh, Crocs!
Straddler.
No!
Probably kill him
He'll be
first.
okay. I mean, he's
I don't think
really
anybody
drunk
knows his name is
and-
Crocs.
He was
No, you did tell me when you were drunk.
He
you told
was the
everybody.
one who
Oh.
was petting everybody.
Yes.
That's probably what
Petting
happened
her a
first.
lot because she was okay.
They'll give him a chance.
We were doing
Yeah,
that.
best case, he's gonna join them. Worst case, they're gonna kick him right off the top of the tower.
Join what?
Okay, so it's clear that our.
Us.
It's a good thing we have those flying powers.
But we really didn't give you guys an option.
Yeah, what was that?
What's the whole point of this then?
That seems stupid to send the toughest ones and not offer them the chance. But do
We
with
don't
your
need
organization
you
as you
guys.
will.
We don't need you guys.
We need more little zombie men.
You
to walk around.
did your work for us.
We were clearly tougher than you, though.
I mean, you can
Tougher
start
than
calling
these
me.
four. Let's kill one of them.
He's gonna be alright. He just
He
had a
does
little-
this all the time.
You got no idea. They only get bigger than me.
Okay, Dantes, but you were a bit of a one-hit wonder, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure what kind of that. Regardless, I mean, I know
Okay,
that
the captain goes down right away.
I mean, I'm a captain and I did.
You took him down right away. I've never heard of that before.
Well, we're strong people. We'd beat your ass right now if we wanted to, which we did.
Where's your
Your best choice of survival is to let me go.
Oh,
You float on down the river, join one of these savage tribes out here, and you live out the rest of your life with a bunch of monkeys.
How dare you?
They really just get the vibe that he's not from around here. We can ignore him for now. At the end of the day, we know that our person in communication with us was very correct
Mhm.
about these things over
Speaking of, we should probably
here. Reach out.
reach out and just let him know what's going on.
How did it go outside though? I mean, I've heard her account of it.
Exactly. 2 of them got away, 1 of them was wounded
No.
very badly.
How many hit points? You took 5 hit points.
Same with
I'm
the
not-
was fine.
And you're up.
I'm gonna roleplay for
Once you
that.
get to 1,
But all the other guys are dead.
I'm not paying.
We got dinner.
See all that, see all that.
Bright sides, silver
Is he-
linings.
is he-
It is mostly their
He's
fault,
awake.
and a little bit of our fault.
in your mouth a little
Yeah, that's actually the most banged up I've ever seen, but you
Yeah, it's a little rough.
in good health.
That was it.
I'm sorry to abandon you like
I'm
that.
gonna
I
stick
just
it in
wasn't
your
sure how
mouth.
exactly I
No,
was
thank
gonna
you,
be
thank you
anyway.
for
like
thank you
secrets
for
so you
taking
can
care of
only
that.
like.
You needed that. You needed it. Sorry.
I'm trying to change it. I'm not breathing.
You're out a little bit gentle with our guest here. Not doing too hot.
I got
Banged him
a
up
chair.
pretty good. Yes.
Yeah, here we have. We're back here.
Yeah, last time.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
As soon as I got out of the chair.
I thought when we got to the
Okay, we did.
Spire here before
Oh.
like dinner.
Oh, okay, okay. So who?
I just stepped out of the chair wrong.
Jesus.
Okay. First things first, we know we're in a canyon. We don't have any transportation. Nope. We have feet, but we have people we can call. It's very
Did you
relaxed.
inhale it, Kai?
And we need to make it back to the tower. We have to try to save Mr. Admar.
I want to roleplay that.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie.
I mean,
Just shut up.
Okay.
You're hurt.
I'm
like a
doing
sweet
okay.
whiskey.
But
You got whiskey.
I think all of Kai is the break.
So Kai's not
Lieutenant
calling.
Kid. I'm sorry, is that not his name? No, it's not. It's not even Lieutenant. You made that up.
What?
Sorry,
Why
Kai.
would you lie about
Kai,
something like
you're
that?
you're fine now. Wake up.
Being a lieutenant is so important. Why would you lie
do
about
sternum
something
rubs
like that?
cause damage?
Do what?
Storm bro.
No? Kai!
I feel like my fucking
He
ribs.
crushes your fucking breast.
Just like that little bit.
My grandfather's breast plate.
Throws up.
I'm in like a 4-night down position.
Oh my god.
That's Dylan's favorite game.
You know what's funny? I've never seen Fortnite, so I have absolutely no idea.
What,
I got you.
Don't, please don't.
No,
just sit down.
come on.
Don't encourage him.
Don't go around this way.
It's just like
I
that.
was just, I let him crawl around the back of the camera.
I'm just going over to Dylan.
I would have kicked it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am actually. So if I go outside, it's safe. If I step outside for a second, it's safe. There's like no other.
Yeah, no one else.
But you back. Okay.
Huh?
I may do that in.
I'm not in-
quick communication attempt. If you guys want to monitor.
You have to fucking make this a sofa.
love seeing- I love seeing-
Hands on death's door.
Fucking scarf.
It's adorable. This is cute.
I'm gonna whisper. Actually, I'm gonna have Gorak follow me out to like this area where I can speak quietly and not be overheard. Because the rope has like magic words. So like, I said a magic word and this wrapped him up. There's also magic words that.
I'm socially unaware from Betrayal.
And I'm gonna whisper the magic words in his ear. We can come up with those later, but just so you know, in case you need that information. So Gorak knows
To
what
unbind
the magic word is. To unknot him if you need to, or if he like somehow breaks out of it, you know how to put it back on. It's actually super hard to damage. I'm reading that part. It's like
But we are.
it has an AC 20. Damn. And has 20 hit points. Like it's kind of a lot. It's hard to hit this thing. So that's nice at least.
Yeah.
The rope. Yeah. So now you have that information. I'm gonna go step out and I'm gonna call Syndra, but do something else real quick because I need to brainstorm what that's gonna sound like. 'Cause I'm not good at this stuff.
What are you guys doing in the cave?
I'm gonna stand up and drop the axe.
No thanks. I don't
I say I'm gonna
partake.
call. I'm gonna make a quick communication.
You do
He
for
knows
fun.
what it means.
Okay, okay.
I like to cook.
From what I understand, we got a lot to cook outside.
Yeah, I mean, we got Manticores here. I've never tried cooking Manticore before, but the hippogriffs, that's easy enough. We could probably roast something up maybe. I don't know if we're gonna be staying here. I don't know how long we'll be staying here, but we'll take some meat with us and wherever we post up.
Sounds like a good
A little bit
idea.
for roast.
What
Speaking
can
of
you
that,
do?
I'd like to harvest Manticores.
Yeah, you got the table?
It's right here.
25 words.
What
Let me
are
know,
you
is it
giving
based
that
off challenge
boy?
ratings?
Same thing I tried to give to you.
Both of them are monstrosities.
Drugs. Disabled 21.
It's not a drug, it's a pastime. It's a pastime.
It's nothing but a boy.
It's just a boy.
He's just the boy.
Just trying to get everyone to partake. I'm just like, we're
Just
just
peer pressuring everyone?
Now's the time.
Now's the time.
No, it's the time.
I could get arrested for this. the proper
If we were in
people
the
might know.
capital?
Yeah.
And
Can't be smoking out in public like this. Cave's the best
Is that
time.
considered like?
Cave's the best time.
It should have been the harvesting table. Whatever the harvesting table is.
Can I sit down and just start like with my little tools that I have on my like belt and just start tinkering around, like putting together a little animal toy?
Sure. Yeah. Do you need materials for that? Your animal toy? Do you need materials for?
It didn't say.
Are we just waiting for Taylor to make it?
Kind of. Yeah. Well, Mario is also gonna get on to
It
the
costs
harvesting.
10 gold pieces and it takes 1 hour. So I'll just start that process.
Yeah.
If we have time, I'll finish it. If not,
Yeah, I mean, like this cave probably isn't the best place for you guys to sleep because it's like littered with like poop and bones
and they know we're
viscera and
here.
nasty. Yeah, it's kind of like not a really good spot to
Yeah.
stay in. So you might want to leave, might not want to like start setting up camp and stuff.
no.
I mean, have the harvest. You can fuck with your little thing.
Yeah.
Sending a message isn't that hard.
Yeah. We'll just wait till Taylor gets back.
But yeah, I mean, so like nobody, you guys shouldn't be like bedding down unless you guys want to. It's up to you.
No. How many of
Yeah.
them were there in the tower
Dang, this is hard to
How many
do.
were there in the tower?
that had to come with us?
Hard to get a good count. You guys were mostly focused on the dinner, and there were so many people moving, wearing helmets and armor. It's hard to like. It's not like well, Zoo wasn't there, but it's not like the water
Yeah,
cult.
yeah.
They were very like piratey, and you're like, that's the guy that wears the fucking hat, and that's the guy that's got the eye patch, and that's the guy that has the red hair. Like,
Yeah.
very easy to distinguish between
Everyone's
them.
nice.
These guys are more uniform,
They all look the
nightly.
same, yeah.
They all kind of look the same, and they're really hard to tell who's who.
How many people do we have like a gauge of how many?
That's
Are they
you can't.
monstrosities?
You can't. Okay.
They
You
are
can't tell
monstrosities.
like different people.
I was
so you
gonna
don't-
I was gonna say we could wait.
You
for
could have counted 100 people, but you might have counted the same guy 4 times.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. So it's really hard to know an accurate count.
I was gonna say we could wait for and make an ambush, but that would be
That's up to you guys.
that would be judging on how many people you think they're gonna be sending.
I'm just writing it out so I can count how many.
Random rolls
Oh.
with a D100 mystery. That and then it's a medicine check.
Or, yeah, so that's what you would get for
Feel
those
bad
things.
for me.
Is this the hardest thing?
Yeah. If you look at the top right corner of this
My
page
nail
here, it says
broke.
exotic.
Yesterday at the lake,
For
and I like ripped
monstrosity?
it off, and then I got in the lake.
Nice and check.
What?
So like,
Without
he got
striking.
infected.
Yeah.
Donnie was gonna give us a fucking
Takes
tattoo,
10 minutes
a
for each.
brand new tattoo.
Downey doesn't believe in fucking
Donnie-
germs.
That's
The
fucking
night before
stupid.
he got
It
he
may
got a
take longer for
tattoo
larger
Friday
creatures,
night,
so we'll just say.
And then
Thursday
you're like-
night, and
And
then
then
Friday
like-
was gonna get in the
Was gonna like took his shirt off and everything. I was like, Donnie.
had a thigh
Right.
piece, a thigh
That's
piece,
sick.
like
Yeah.
he's crazy.
A chlorinated pool.
It was
with a
colored,
fucking
colored.
lake.
It was
Cat
colored
pool.
too.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
not
either
supposed to
way,
wear something
either way,
on
but
it, like,
if it was
he's
colored,
crazy.
that would have
Like,
looked fucking
he's-
nuts. Like it would have fucked his shit up.
Yeah, and it was well done. It was a
Yeah, it
nice
was nice.
tattoo.
That's
Like,
why I was like, don't do it.
it was. I just
So,
I mean, if you
this is
die,
the exotic harvest?
Who said that?
I don't know if you want to.
Dylan even
Basic
said it.
harvesting?
Dylan encourages
Basic
that.
harvesting, survival.
He's like, yeah, get in. I'm just like,
Common fresh ingredients instead of meat.
Half of me wanted him to just.
when I turned around and all I saw was Dylan's head by the leaf, I was like,
Meat and hides. Where's that?
Well, because that's
I went out there
but I wanted to
just
see
where he
if
was
I could
at.
get more like.
Then he was like,
Do you know where?
oh, you want to go to the other side?
For meat.
And I was like, fuck no. And I'm like on the buoy, like.
How deep was it? Did you not like touch the ground?
It was far down.
Fuck, I'm scared.
It goes
That
really
was a
deep.
great-
I get
That
the
was a great
exotic
thing.
part, but I don't know where the meat.
Okay.
The moss monster. The Arizona Loch Ness.
The lake monster at Lake Pleasant.
Try to just find that.
the man-made lake
then-
at the lake monster.
That doesn't sound too scary. The Lake Pleasant monster.
The Pleasant
Lake
Monster.
monster. Are we ready?
Here, you can just have that.
No, you have to say it too.
City of the War.
That's purchasing too.
Do the roar.
Yeah.
Give us the Lord
I think there
today.
is.
I think there's
Exotic
basic.
harvesting. Where's basic? Oh, hidden meat harvesting right here.
Yeah.
Hidden meat harvesting. That's what will. So it doesn't require a dynamic roll. It's just dependent on the size. So there were 8
Do you have any more
bricks.
feelings with
Yeah.
that? You don't have to do.
Oh, honey, I just got here.
Do you have anything to get me with?
No.
Let's just do a
I was
single
thinking if
roll
I
for
could
all
cast,
8. And then we'll multiply
my
by that.
only-
So,
Okay, so what kind of roll do you
Like-
want?
what are you trying to get higher
like
than
a
me?
self.
I'd say
Wizards
Hippogriffs didn't
I
meet.
got
You
you.
know what I
Okay,
mean?
neat.
Your
Should have been a cleric.
Should have been a cleric.
They are large.
I think we're just doing this for all the creatures.
Just Hippogriffs and the Manticores, you wanted to exotic harvest.
Yeah, I want to try to exotic
Like
harvest.
for my crafting stuff, I have like a specific role I can do for it. I don't know if you have that same thing.
It's survival for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so like mine's in the tools. But
So make a survival roll.
22.
Okay, you good. We need 1d4. So 2 times 8, 16. You have 16
That means we're not
common
getting our gold
meats.
at the end of this.
16 common meats.
I have a question. So fresh ingredients go
You
back
don't
to
say.
4 hours. What if they're in a
There's no
haversack
bonus.
or the? There's no bonus.
It's still gonna,
thought I
it's
was
still
gonna
gonna
get
rot, I
a
would assume.
bonus.
There's still like oxygen.
Yeah,
There's still
too.
oxygen in there.
You're
There's
not
only
getting a
10 minutes
bonus.
worth of
Think of how much
oxygen.
money
Still
you're about to get so much
Is it
money.
fair?
Tim gets like
Michael Brown
breathing
food.
oxygen. Meat's not like it's
I guess that's
exposed to the air. You know, it's still rotten
When we
in the
get
fridge.
back.
Okay.
You know,
I'm like covered in blood. Can
But
I get it
if you
now?
have like
You're
salt
not
and stuff,
Yeah, I
I don't know
am.
if you do.
Yeah.
I mean, you
You
could
sloshed like
or you could
viscera
spend the
all
night
over
trying
me.
to
When?
smoke the meat. I mean,
In
that
the
takes a really
hallway.
long time.
Yeah, smoking bells.
You guys need to get in character.
Well, I'll take it and like.
I am
throw it in
about
the
to
haversack.
Smoke traps, I don't know what you can make with that.
This will be
Maybe
the
you can
30
make
times.
rations. You can make rations.
I can
with
make
that.
rations with what we don't use for like I can use
What you
because I
don't
need
use for
I need the fresh ingredients. to
I'm not
make
gonna
the
take it
cheese.
unless you erase
What
it
the
and write
heck is
it.
your
And this comes fresh
Well,
ingredient.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the rest I can turn into rations.
Oh, so
Yeah.
for that, I need you to make a.
16.
This is the
And I have
harvesting
flat
the
10
monstrosity. You need to make that medicine
Tiny
check.
palm. One tiny hand to another tiny hand.
Good. Now I don't have to watch
Survival, good. Medicine,
it making me chase you
oh,
and
slightly.
kidnap shit.
You didn't do a good job of getting me
Hey,
back.
I tried.
You didn't do a good job.
4.
I
Four
tried
total.
Borak. I
Yeah,
tried
so you
Borak.
don't manage to harvest whatever
Okay.
parts
was
of
very
it that
nice
you were
of
trying to
you.
go for.
Oh, from the.
From there, 4.
Yeah.
I'm still probably.
I was just trying to get like
Because I have
exotic
a goal, but
stuff.
I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, you kind of knew, you kind of
You were
learned
on
more
the come
about
up right now.
Manticores
How
specifically,
many are you up
but
now?
nothing really is like, what would be
Yeah.
even good
That's
meat,
what I'm
what
at.
would be the part that you want to keep. You don't really find any usefulness out of the Manticores. So
I'm
you're
sure.
trying to hack it up a little bit. I'd say you'd probably get like 2 more hunks of meat.
Okay.
You find like 2 off of 1 from each of them. Of like, this might be a good piece of meat, and that's about it.
Okay.
You guys kind of got to look back, but that's that.
Are you done?
Yes.
Did the health that she gave me give me anything extra besides on top of the potion?
I didn't give you any.
She didn't give you any help.
She just
I
did.
Okay,
did.
so let me clarify health kits for you guys.
Mhm.
Again, health kits are like a box of like bandages,
Mhm.
like literally like rolled up piece of ace bandage or whatever, gauze, whatever it is. When somebody's bleeding out in combat, i.e. like how you were
Mhm.
fucking lightning strikes all over, you were exposed, your flesh was ripped open. She took the bandage, wrapped you up, and kept you from continuing down a negative path, like
Mhm.
continuing to bleed out and die in the case of making death saving throws. All it does is, say you made 1 or 2 death saves, doesn't matter, she stops you from making
Oh,
more.
okay,
You can't go
okay.
positive and you can't go negative.
Okay.
The thing that's throwing you off probably is everyone keeps mentioning there's a healer feat. Nobody has that, so nobody needs to worry about it
Mhm.
anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotcha.
The only thing that can heal you is like someone's magic spell.
Yeah,
Or
spell.
Food,
that.
maybe? Give me more hit
Only-
points?
Because when you're unconscious, you can't eat, even though you're like. hanging
I mean, now
out.
that I am conscious.
Yeah, you can eat something right now. It depends on the meal though. Like if one of his meals is like you get another hit dice later,
Yeah.
then you get another hit dice later.
Oh,
You guys, but here's the thing: you take an hour-long rest, you
Mhm.
roll hit dice if you have it.
Yeah, I know.
You take it.
Okay.
I don't know if he has
He
it.
doesn't.
He
I
doesn't.
was
No,
like,
no.
I'm pretty sure last week that this
You
was
still you
about
need to take a
that.
long
did.
rest.
You did.
Yeah.
This exact conversation
They
happened.
were like, that's gonna fuck us, but it's
You
later
said you can
from-
roll them now. You can't
Oh, right.
roll them later.
Eli's always playing fucking. No, it really was. I remember that. He
Yeah,
used
right.
them during that
Yeah,
morning,
yeah.
so he had no more. He needs to
That's
get
right.
some more tomorrow morning, and then he can use them, and then he'll be out again. But we'll see.
This exact conversation.
It's still like
Mhm.
I would say you're sitting there carving, you're getting that ready. It'll be about 3 a.m. So you can say the message.
She's
now.
gonna go send a message
I've
to.
counted it all.
All right, I'll trust you. I trust you.
Sindra, Featherdale Knights are evil. We are stranded in Canyon. Adamar trapped in the spire. Knight captain in custody. Kai injured. How should we proceed?
Okay. I'll take a message so she can craft a nice response. Yeah.
Oh,
How
what
common
happened?
are sending stones?
I don't know, but I stepped outside to do
Yeah, you
this.
said
They're uncommon.
Yes.
She was
So-
outside with it, so you don't know she has it.
I had
I
like
know.
pulled him aside and said I'm gonna go make a correspondence. I didn't say whose name because we're in the presence of a bad guy. Plus, I don't know you guys, so I don't want to like throw our benefactor shit out there. But I do tell Gorak I'm gonna go make a quick correspondence. I can't say call because like phones don't exist, you know.
Okay. Rescue Admar at all costs.
What the fuck? Getting drunk and shit? You
Keep
think this is appropriate?
the captain alive.
Do you think this is appropriate?
Lost contact with another group in the canyon.
Great.
Potentially alive.
Say her fate. What the fuck is her name?
She doesn't really counter words out. She just
Got it. Awesome.
says her shit.
You may respond to this message.
You may not respond.
Yeah, this one I don't.
Yeah,
You guys
I know,
send it
yeah.
to everyone.
She may respond to this message.
Message was
What she-
sent from an unattended voicemail
I was gonna
box.
ask who it was.
Don't
We weren't able to determine who it was.
Did you accept this?
I thought
Like,
multiple
oh.
of you guys got sending stuff. I thought
Yeah,
she
no,
was
I have one.
We
of
did,
these
we
too.
did.
I sure
Here you
did.
go. Here's one. Here.
I
Everyone's
think
got
we
one.
all have one. All four. Four.
So then wouldn't Adamar have one too and be in the tower?
If he has his things.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I didn't see you give up any of your stuff. You weren't even there. I
I
didn't see
know.
you give up any of Adamar's stuff.
I mean,
But Adamar, you guys took all your packs. You left your stuff. You left your weapons. You left your packs down there. And then he got drunk and was like, "Hey, come with us. We'll take care of you."
That's true.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
yeah,
have my
yeah.
response.
Okay. Would we? That was like
So like,
probably a little bit long because eight of them a piece
yeah,
at 10 minutes a piece.
yeah. So
It's
like
gonna take a little bit to harvest.
And then another 40 minutes.
So let's about
So
2 hours.
So because
So
it's like 4 hours for Kai, right?
No, because you gave him the
no, he's got the health potion.
Oh, that's
actually.
right, yeah.
That was only if there was no health potions, he would have to wait that long. But I would say that if any of you need to, it has been about an hour. Or two, it's been 2 hours. If you do have hit dice that you want to roll, you can roll your hit dice before you guys leave the cave. Or you guys, he can harvest the Manticores and then go out and then harvest the hippogriffs. If you guys want to be out of the cave, out in like the open, that's a different area. Or unless you guys want to, whatever you guys want to do.
Do I need to make my comm check in the morning? Like after?
No, it'll be tonight.
Because it's
The
like
21st. You already made your contract.
for this night.
Yes, for this night. Yeah, you made your contract.
Oh, that's right. We did at the end of
Like
last night.
when you guys went out on
That's
the
right,
wings
yeah, that's
of the
right, yeah,
hippogriffs, you were out there looking into the moon. But yes, it is now 4 a.m. on the 21st.
Oh, nice.
What are you guys doing?
Are you rolling hit dice too?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna roll. Are you said we can?
Yeah, you can.
Is it how many per hour or how many we want?
However many you want. You just you can roll them now at a quick rest, or you can roll them at a short rest, and you can roll them on a long rest, but you only get them back on the long rest. Anybody else? You're good. You're good.
I just wanted to know I got 10 gold from her for my little wine thing. So
Did you give me 10 gold?
I waited till she erased that shit. So I'm back. I'm
Yeah,
not-
like that's any exchange of currency between you guys. I can't control that. I can't.
I just
want
want to, yeah, so
gold.
no one's like confused. But
I trust you.
Went from like 59 gold to 100 gold within like 2 sessions.
You're a pretty good rogue, man. You're a pretty good rogue.
Is this what? Why was I a rogue in the first place?
Because you were a monk.
Getting fucked up as a monk.
Monks don't like money.
I'm not gonna roll, but I have
I
used
didn't know
it.
that.
Okay.
But I still also have second
Next
roll.
time.
Nice.
I also want to take a feather off of Gorak and put it in my hat.
Yeah, Gork's going to be like tarred and feathered, but it's
Yeah.
blood and feathers.
There's
And
a
you're
whole
still
river.
hacking away at
Yeah,
the
that's
fucking
what I'm
stuff. You're still
I will
there's a
remind-
nice little river next to you.
I was gonna say,
will remind
after-
you when you're done.
okay.
There's a nice little place you can go bathe real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
So
watch
yeah,
my
after I'm done
YouTube.
cutting up all the meat,
I thought you got
Gorak's
it.
going to go down and just wash himself.
No, it was you. No, it was him. It was him.
Yeah, I'm
You
good,
got- You're good,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna go wash my feet because my toe got pretty messed up from where Mark stepped on it
Oh,
last year.
Bitch.
Yeah.
bastard.
So no fucking toe.
Okay. So are you guys all out of the cave then? Did you bring Dantes down with you? He hasn't struggled against the vines. He's kind of giving his little like every now and then, but he seems almost equally exhausted as you guys are. And you guys are rightfully exhausted. It's 4 a.m. You spent a whole night flying around, fighting stuff.
Killing shit.
You had to walk to your
Killing
dinner.
shit.
Dying.
And a lot of stairs.
This is Taylor
You had to walk up a lot of stairs.
How's
And
it
down.
work in D&D? You try to drown somebody.
How's it work?
If you like, dump their head.
Yeah, so
Like
they
attack
they
them,
hold their
take
breath.
damage.
They can hold their breath for their trauma modifier.
So in a like out of round where you're like
Yeah.
you're swimming and you're kind of maintaining that swim, that's I think it's like minutes. You can hold it for a long time in
It's
D&D.
like my mom's full.
In as far as rounds go, where you're like exerting yourself,
Yeah.
and in this sense you would be like dumping him down. He'd be like adrenaline pumping, breathing heavy. He'd only last that many rounds of combat.
Got it.
So if you're gonna like hold his head down, like I'm gonna hold the head down for like I don't know 30 seconds, he might fucking drown for 30 seconds. But
Maybe 6
like
seconds.
you know, one round is 6 seconds. Maybe you can live with one round.
What about waterboarding? How's
Then
that
you just
work?
leave him back up.
Why?
and
That's
then
just
he catches his
uncomfortable.
breath. And then
That just sucks ass psychologically.
But
I
it
mean,
works though.
It does.
But it works though.
How do you wanna fucking torture yourself?
What?
I just don't
You want to know about torturing people? I can tell you about torture.
I
The
believe
Geneva
that.
Convention doesn't exist in D&D. There's no place
There's no
called
Geneva.
No, no, Ionian Convention.
The
Union
Aeonian.
conventions.
Well, it has to be some
I know,
unheard
so-
of small island somewhere that nobody
Yeah.
really cares about.
No, it's true.
Alright, what are we doing?
Just decide.
I think we should.
Are you guys out of the cave at least then?
Yes. I think
Everybody's
Robin
out
does.
where Gorak's fucking
Well,
hacking
actually,
away.
probably have
Getting
to
cleaned up.
Getting cleaned up by the
I'm
river.
strong. I'm strong. Yes, I get a set with you.
Yeah,
you
people-
were you were a strong, independent
I'm a
woman.
strong woman. I'm fucking strong as shit. Okay. Yeah. You get it.
Strong woman.
Strong woman.
I'm supporting Kai on the other side,
Thank you.
but doing nothing at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So
you're
I
just
got a
kind of like
hand
you're
on
just kind of
his-
like holding up his
I-
You're
head.
like a child.
And I got a hand on his thigh, on his knee, and I'm like,
In a cake.
you're gonna be alright.
Yeah, she's
I got
supporting
him
him by his
I got him
head.
on his back. I intentionally was like, he's sorry. I got you.
What is Kai doing?
I'm helping you walk.
Oh, okay. I think she thinks she's helping you walk.
No
Yeah,
worries,
she
no
thinks
worries.
she's helping you.
No worries, no worries,
Thanks.
no worries.
All right, what are you guys doing? You guys are out in this little area,
We should
couple
probably,
trees.
we shouldn't stay here, but we should probably set up camp. We need to take a break.
I agree. I just got some interesting news from our employer. I'd like to share with you in private mode. Yeah, we're in private mode.
You guys, yeah, you can step away from it as long as I'm.
Gorak's in the river.
Unsurprisingly. Speaking of that, chilling over.
Yeah,
He's
Gorak.
like, he's doing it.
I'm sitting on a rock, and I'm like, okay. So unsurprisingly, we have to go back to get this draft. At all costs, he should be kept alive. I didn't know he was that important, but it makes sense. We should get him. We should get him. She wants us to keep the captain alive. We have to be responsible for that.
Okay. I'll do
She's
my best.
nervous about what else can happen. She said she lost touch with the other group in the canyon, but they're possibly alive. So I wonder if they were part of the other scouting party that went out. She said they're possibly alive. She doesn't know.
How will we find her?
I don't know where we are.
So much.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I have no idea. I have no idea where we are, and I'm not that great at navigating.
Yeah, I've never been this far. I don't know. I know this river runs, I think, back down to like the Keys,
Yeah.
but I don't know how far it does or how long it would take us.
A general direction, would I be, okay, so I think I'm gonna try that first. Like, I know we had to fly out a certain distance, and then we backtracked a little bit to follow the Manticore to its cave. Am I able to determine like what general direction the spire would be in? At least it had backed out.
We're
That's a
gonna see
landmark.
it. Like, it's pretty, like,
But
Yeah,
what deep
they-
in the canyon, those trees, no? Unless I can see
well,
part of
Yeah,
it.
you might need to like climb up a little bit and get higher to see it.
well, I think you said like there's like trees and stuff by the river, but you get kind of a little bit farther from the
It's more
river.
sparse.
And it's
Yeah.
more sparse or like it's open.
Okay, I would like to try to see where I can find that. I don't know if that would be close to my
It's
goal.
easy. It's easy to try to get up to somewhere that has. Trying to get you guys like outdoor nighttime.
With the crickets.
Trying to is hard with these soundscapes. I need new soundscapes. Yeah, and I would say too. Probably Gorak more than anybody. You guys usually tune out the sound. Not this part, but you guys usually tune out the sound of like creatures in the night. You know, it's not just the tiny chirps of birds and little things. It's the larger animals moving around, snapping trees. You know that there are things out there. You know that the D&D wilds are not safe. Some of those larger kind of sounds like monster roars or things kind of making loud noises in the night, not just the wolves.
Nice timing.
Is something that
Great timing.
you see Gorak kind of like really always turn your head, and it's something you've never heard in person, but it's something that your dad reminds you of, or something you think back of your dad telling you stories about your grandfather being an orc berserker, an orc fighter. You hear these kind of war cries, and that's what they sound like out there in the distance, like savage humanoids, tribal kind of screams out in the wild, and they sound orcish in nature. They're not saying like blood. They're just screaming, and it has that weird orc accent to it. And you're like, you know, you've never heard it. Your dad never made the noises for you, but he described them to you of what, you know, what your grandfather went through. And so it's a little bit of just noises for you guys, but a little bit of for you being like, this is oddly familiar. This is vaguely like, I know what this feels like. So yeah, there's things out there in the night. As far as seeing things go, do you get high up, or you just try to find? Okay.
Like a good vantage point.
Okay.
Like just to get a general.
Kind of scaling a little bit of the cliff face there. You can't really get above the tree line to where you are to see out further, but you do definitely see the brightly lit spire just very, very far away. Like it's a few miles away. Let's see here. So I can get like a good. Yeah, it's pretty far. It's a few miles away. It's hard to tell because it's nighttime, and you can really only see the lights out there. But it's a few miles away.
Okay. Noted. That's, I think, the best direction we should head.
Just head towards the.
Yeah. Head in that direction. I think the other scouting party, did they go the opposite way of us when we first took off?
I don't know.
Like
I don't
when
remember
we
seeing
broke
them.
from the spire, like we went left, they went right. I did that right now. I love that. Sorry. I'm not
Taylor
proud of
did it.
myself. Sorry.
Taylor Lord.
Like I don't remember because they left before we did, so.
Are you guys planning on resting at all?
I think we should. I think we should set up camp somewhere not here. We know where we're
It's a
at.
little loud.
Yeah, not here. We should
There's
go
a
as much as
wolf
we
behind
can.
Just try to get cover.
It's frustrating.
It's licking my head right now.
You should know. I mean, there's other things out here other than beasts,
Look at me. So look.
tribes, feral tribes.
We'll do our best to still steer clear of everything. But I think we should move for now, as far as possible, and then rest up for a bit, because I know everybody's pretty beat.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, you look and smell much better, so that's good. No longer covered in blood and guts.
I think it's a good look.
Okay. What are you guys planning to do?
Are we gonna cook and stuff first? Are we gonna do all that before we go, or are you gonna?
No, I don't think a fire right now would be good.
Cool. Maybe you're not sure, I'm not sure about stuff.
Greg, no one has a shirt. It's been shredded to pieces.
Yeah. It's all right though.
I'd say like he'd also take like a knife or like whatever and like whatever shreds of pants he has left, he just turns into like some sort of jorts, cut off
D&D
jeans.
jorts, yeah.
I love that.
You sustain a lot of damage up here. Very little to the legs.
Wait, over the
you know?
legs. Okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
yeah.
very like
Yeah.
comic book. Like the shirt gets ripped
Yeah.
off, but your pants are fine.
Yeah.
Like the
Like the Incredible Hulk,
human form
like
of the beast.
when he goes
Yeah.
like he gets all big and like his shirt rips off, but his pants just grow with him.
Yeah, your pants. we want to
That's
see
a
the
good
upper
point.
body. We don't want to see the lower body.
Fire. Okay, cool.
Alright. So what I need to know the
So then-
direct plan.
Okay, so then we'll come back to the group, let everybody know we're not gonna stay here for tonight, we need to keep moving as far as we can in the direction of Spire, and then we'll rest where we can. But for now, it's not smart to stay here if they know exactly where we are, and it's so much faster for them to get to us.
Right.
Yep, so that's good.
All right. What? How far do you and your group plan on moving? I'm not really gonna hit you with a survival roll because I don't think you guys really even know where you're going yet. Do you guys know where you're gonna go, or are you just
Well, we know we're
trying to get far from this location?
I'm
I mean, it just, yeah, I'd say like we're trying to like stay in cover.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I guess if we know the direction we want to head towards.
Yeah.
Okay, then you can make a survival roll, whichever
No,
one
do
you
you know
want
the
to say.
direction of where the spire is?
I
It's
see
Yeah.
you
that
because
way.
Yeah.
you can see. So.
Eight.
Nice.
Can I roll too?
I have a decent survival, but
You gotta like before he rolls, be like, I want to assist him.
Yeah.
Not roll separately. So.
Okay. It is
Okay. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
are you guys moving stealthily, or are you guys just moving like
We'll
slow?
move
I-
slow.
slowly.
We have it injured and we're carting a prisoner. But, and I'm never gonna opt for stealth, so just never assume that I would. Until I get better armor.
Warwick will take the lead though.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
You're vaguely moving them in a group, and without having any kind of like height lookout,
Yeah.
like navigational point, you're
Just
a little
follow,
stumbling
like,
over
what
yourself.
landmarks
You're
I
kind
can
of
even see. Yeah.
you're kind of going through the dark.
Yeah.
It's hard, and you're every now and then you hear those loud kind of screams or even noises of it's a monster because it sounds like a snarl or like a beast. You freeze up, you slow down a little bit, and then back to the normal kind of sounds of night, and you guys continue your move. After really only about 30-45 minutes, those war tribe kind of noises get a little bit louder. It slows you down a little bit more. You didn't really get too far away from the cavern or whatever because of navigational and the terrain is dictating you a little bit. The river itself is a little windy too. Without being able to see far ahead, you keep running back into the river and having to move away and run back into the river and move away. You do get to a little bit of a clearing of trees. Another 30-ish minutes after that point of the noises getting a lot louder, and you find yourself into this kind of clearing of trees before you begin to hear really, really loudly these grunting noises coming from behind the trees. No movement, no nothing besides like kind of trees rustling a little bit. And Gorak, it's like your ancestry kind of picking up in your head of these like battle, like drums almost, but with like kind of grunting noises coming from the trees. And instinctually you all feel like you're about to be ambushed. You're hearing it from the north, the south, and you're hearing it from every fucking which direction, and it kind of like Calliope, you're ready to fight. Gorak, something's coming from the trees, about to rip you apart. Fucking spells probably being prepped. Kai, you're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Explain. Not explain.
Do you have any spell slots left?
Mage armor.
Do you have any spell slots left?
It says it's not a spell slot.
You can use it once
Once
per
per
long
rest.
rest.
So once per long rest.
Oh shit! I forgot.
Do that again, I'm gonna hit you with it.
Okay,
And then you're like, I got mage armor, and then you take the con.
And you fucking die! I'd be so mad.
Hits you, man. He kills himself. I cast a spell.
I'm just
Brain bleeds.
normal fucked.
Right before you guys are like, ah, fuck, it's about having you. You go to maybe try to do a mage armor, you're like, I don't got the strength. From the trees, you just hear, wait. And in Orcish, you also hear the same kind of gruntle, weird accent to it, an elven accent almost to it. In Orcish, also saying, don't kill, wait. And then a hooded figure.
Oh,
Springer.
fuck.
Describe
Tell me
yourself.
why I was so confused
Pops out
right
of
now.
the trees.
That
And he's like, you guys were all prepped too. Like you narrowed the sounds down from the west. You're like, oh fuck, okay, here we go, Calliope. You got your spear in hand. You guys are ready to cast. And behind you, this man pops up, and you immediately like try to go to turn, and you're like, we're gonna kill him. Then the weight kind of sets you back. The wait. You drop your guard slightly. Through the darkness, those of you that can see, what do you look like?
So I am very noticeably a wood elf. Normal height, 5'10"-ish, very slender, brown hair, light tan skin, brown eyes. What's up?
What's the difference between like a wood elf versus like a high elf versus?
Drow obviously are the.
Yeah, I know the drow. Like
drow. Normal elves are the pretty boy elves. They're like they're the clear skin. They look, they have a more typical elf appearance, like you would see in like Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Wood elves have a more tanner kind of complexion. They're more nature based. Probably a little bit dirtier. They just
Spend more time in the sun.
Yeah, they spend more time outside in the sun. They don't have as sharp, angular features. They have more like
Almost more like human features.
a little hardier. They look a little tougher than a nice high elf. They look a little tougher.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
And then
Real
sun.
difference.
Brown eyes.
Where was I?
Sorry.
Brown eyes.
High up.
Wearing very tattered leathers and holding a longbow. The longbow is not in a ready position, just kind of being held out towards you. And then I'm also pointing back to the trees in like trying to break up a fight stance. Basically yelling back into the trees in Orcish, Orgar Norath! Orgar Norath! And then looking back at you guys, don't fight.
Is that what you're saying, Orcish? Because it has
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorak, what's going on?
He's saying don't fight.
Who is he? I have no idea.
Do you know this guy?
So I wait a little bit longer, and then I do this motion, and I assume I don't know how many are in my group.
What you guys can see, and in front of you, only one little bit of a torch lights in front of you. And then that's kind of like, you hear that, and then you turn around to this man and the people that he's talking to behind him. 6 more lights up, 6 more torches from the trees light up, and you can now finally see, and it sheds enough light into this nice little ambush zone where they were leading you to. They were kind of making the noises to kind of skirt you and dictate the terrain to the point of getting you into this kill zone. You see, you're used to Gorak being like what, 7 foot?
Yeah, close up.
Close to 7 foot tall. He's pretty fucking muscular, but he's a little diluted with the half orc bloodline. These creatures that come out are the grotesque, savage uncles of Gorak that are like 8, 9 feet. Gorak's ripped. These guys are more ripped than Gorak. You never thought it would be possible. These guys are huge. They're underbite, jawed, scarred up, nasty look. They have like war paint across them, which is mostly blood. They are dark green. They are savage looking. They wear like, Gorak doesn't have a shirt on right now, but they wear tattered, bits of bone armor. They have just like nasty twine holding together cod pieces. They are very basic savagery, and they all kind of come out with very crude. It's metal, but it's old rusty type metal on some of these axes, kind of barely held together with twine and strand. Some of them carry like, big old bundles of javelins behind their back. No shields, no armor of any sort, just a bunch of psychotic-looking Goraks, bigger than Gorak, coming out. And even you have to look up finally. And these 7 figures come out of the tree line, and you can pick it up as you speak, Orcish. It's just very rough conversation between the two, being like, ugh, how no Feathergale Knight, like, ugh, evil, like, they want to kill you guys. And he's over here being like, these are obviously not Feathergale Knights. Yeah, like,
I have a prisoner one.
it's a little back and forth, and yes, there is that. They're like, they point that axe at like, they recognize the armor, and they're looking at you and be like, we kill him, we feast on him today. Like, they are fucking, you don't know this.
They're Russian.
But
Let us talk. You're not savages anymore.
they look like always in blood. We kill all of them.
Not all, just the Feathergale. But not tonight. Wait and talk. Be smart.
I challenge big one then.
Oh fuck.
No killing.
Shit.
No killing later.
No killing
You're
now.
picking this up. You're here, and he's like looking at you like fucking like. And they kind of shove, and you get like this very bad cohesive unit here, and they're just you weak, you let Elf tell you what to do, and they fucking bicker amongst each other. But then they kind of get back to just the shove, and then they just mind their own business a little bit. The large one that you were talking to, the one that was actually on the other side of the group that was providing the distraction, he kind of still sitting there, still mean mugging Gorak here, but he's talking to you. And that's up to you now. You know where he stands. He wants to kill all of them.
Okay. This isn't common. So, obviously, you guys are not Feathergale. That one, and I point to the captain, is causing a big problem. So, explain yourselves.
He's a prisoner. He tried to execute us, and we bested him. And he has one of our friends held captive at his fire. So we need him alive.
Yeah, we were helping them kill the Manticores. They brought a bunch of us out here, making us think that we were all going on this big hunt to kill the Manticores. There was like at least 30 of us. There was a lot of us, and brought us out here. Big friend here killed everybody. Both the Manticores, and then they just turned on us. I don't know why they did it.
So what do you need the captain for?
Make a trade. They have our friend and we need him back. That's by any means necessary.
You just the impatient, like, what do they want? And he's just fucking angry as hell at you. You feel him like breathing down your neck, fucking really just like, ah! He's sick of this kind of shit. And there's a little bit of commotion between his squad back there, really roughhousing at this point now, trying to just power structure dynamics. You're over there like, wow,
So I turn back to the orc. The captain is for negotiating. The captain is not for killing.
No negotiate. Kill children, they die.
I know they killed your children, but listen.
All night die. And he kind of even looks at this one who wears a heavy bit of armor, and that he doesn't really distinguish between the two. Kind of just glancing about.
Listen.
The two of you.
This is a captain. This is high rank. If we use the captain correctly, we kill many more knights, not just one.
No need knight to kill more knight.
This knight can draw out more knights. Easy kill.
It's just fucking, and you guys out here like the birds and the fucking animals stop because you just and then all of his men they fucking scream and you guys are like, oh, it's not good. It's very scary right now that they're about to go ape shit on you guys. And then he goes, bring them to village. Chief decide.
Okay. So in
he
common,
fucking just pushes past you, goes to his men, he yells at all of them. They start kind of in their little pack mentality, begin to kind of move through the trees, and they start heading back in the direction of the village, and they leave you with your peoples for a minute. They're still up ahead. They're moving slowly, so you guys can catch up. But
so in common, you guys should come back to the village. You look beat up. You can rest there.
You'll let us rest?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Him,
his fate is questionable. The rest of you guys should be safe.
they have Mr. Adamar.
I know. Come on.
Should we trust this guy,
I don't
Calliope?
know.
no.
Shut.
If you have any decency, just let me
Aren't
go. They're
you-
gonna.
You're
Don't
on
you
red meat
dare
right now.
listen
You don't
to
know
that
anything.
traitorous bastard.
He's
What do you do to you
horrible.
guys?
And I turn around and leave.
Yeah.
You leave?
I start following the orcs, and I motion
Yeah.
for you guys to come with.
Make an insight roll.
Can I make a gut feeling?
Is he high
That's
yet?
an insight roll, yeah. You can.
Add my charisma to it.
17.
17.
That's a good vibe check. That's a good vibe check.
7.
7. You're too beat up to really
Guy
get
doesn't know
any
anything.
kind of thing. You
I had a plus
weirdly
5.
the fact that
No, you rolled a
they
2.
Yes.
like you don't know. You never spent time with like your bloodline, your orcs. But you have this instinctual like if they trust him for some reason, they haven't ripped him apart yet. Then maybe there is something trustworthy about this person. He seems to be telling some of the truth, from what you can tell.
Wouldn't you have understood and heard when they said they killed our babies?
Yeah, and I'll
You
get.
don't know that.
What? No,
You
she.
would know that. I'm just
Well, you know, and
You
like.
would.
No, I would know.
Like I
I
told
mean, Taylor's asking
like,
if you would have heard.
Gorak would have been like translating like as like those two like were bickering
Okay.
and stuff like Gorak would be like yeah,
Well, then,
seems
I
like
would know
instead of going to kill their children.
Okay, then yeah, they
Like
would.
yeah, like Gorak would have been like. A bunch of Whopper Juniors
They
over
tried to
there.
kill
Let's go.
Woo!
That's crazy of you to say.
What?
His fate can't be in question. Things need to happen.
Whopper Juniors.
I worked hard
Because
to
you're gonna
capture this
get a
person.
BK.
We can figure that out on the way. Come on.
Oh, never mind. I thought you meant.
Baby killer.
I would
Okay,
love to
Laura,
get a
I
rest
defer
Calliope.
to you. I defer to you. Do you think we should go?
We should follow him. It seemed like he's telling the truth.
Okay, I trust you.
All right, Yanzu, let's go.
I don't know how you've had this guy
We're linking
so
arms.
far. If he's been just walking along with you,
We're linking
tied up
arms.
and
Yeah.
walking along, he's been going willingly. At this point, he digs his feet in the ground,
We're linking.
and you've covered his mouth, but he's sweating finally. He's fucking worry in his eyes finally,
And that's another reason to trust that. Yeah.
and
Because
he
this
is like
guy's
he's
worried
like
about
straight
it.
up like fucking trying to dig his he's fucking putting his feet into the dirt, and he does not want to go. He's like kicking and trying to do the best he can to not be
Right.
dragged
Like
along.
pick him up and just.
I'm gonna
He,
get like
he
a claw
struggles and kicks as much as he possibly can the
behind
entire
him.
time.
I'm gonna tie like grab a piece of cloth or something, and I have to have it, or I'll cut it off my shirt. I don't know, and tie it around his mouth.
Okay.
His
Easy.
high were off.
Okay.
He's still chilling, like
Wow.
a singular health point. So
Smooth.
let's see just how much he wants to fuck around and find out.
Okay. But you follow this mysterious man
Group of
deeper
orcs, yes.
in his gang of orcs.
Gang of orcs. Yep, we follow.
Deeper into the trees.
The unknown.
Mokhtar Agor.
Look, he actually looked at some more. Good.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
It's from World of Warcraft.
Sorry, sure.
Love
it is.
that.
See,
Hey, that's
now
fine.
it's-
I'll take it. That's good. I'll take it.
It's more.
Okay. You know the path back, and so do these orcs who are kind of leading the way. You know that this was their hunt. They were in like a hunt posture mode, and one realized that this is not their hunt anymore. They're relaxed, if anything, just angry that they didn't get to rip something apart and kill it. So they're more just like bickering amongst each other. You catch a lot of the like, oh, I can fucking kill all of them one-handed. Oh, I'll drink the blood. Blah. They're going in typical orc fashion. Really nasty creatures, mean savages.
How dare.
He leads you pretty. I mean, he looks like he knows where he's going. It's not a straight line path, but he kind of twists and winds you around, and he leads you to one of the areas that you passed over that does have some trees, or not trees, some light, some things kind of kept, like the trees are cut down a little bit in certain areas for walking paths. And you guys make your way into this somewhat crudely defensible position. There are like spikes covered in some kind of material, tipped, angled out with torches kind of lining the area in defensive positions. They all kind of move, one-handed pick up these little X-built barriers like this, but just not as military, more crude. And you enter into what is not a town like yours, a very basic village. There are huts. There's a strong odor in here that's hard to place. It's worse than the Manticore lair. Yeah, it's pretty gross in here. And the people, the orcs, even the women are large, and there's not many people here. At most, if you're trying to get a good count, there's like maybe 12, 15 people in here all together, and everybody's kind of out. There's a bit of a chant, and there's a bit of a cry for blood for this knight and the other humans in this group, the other people in this group, to be killed and feasted upon. And you guys are just hearing, "Rah, rah, rah, rah," but you're like, oh shit, we just walked into the lion's den and they want to eat all of us and fucking murder all of us. But your friend here walks in confidently. He cuts his way through. You get some people throwing some shit at you, not shit, but things, throwing stuff at you guys. They're real angry. Some of them get real fucking cocky and close, and the ones that you would assume are probably children are still about the same size as Calliope, and they look like maybe they're big. Not as big as the full-grown ones that have many long hair and many trophies worn about their body, but some of the basic adolescent-looking orcs that wear very little, don't really carry weapons. They kind of look around you. They look like the same size as a normal man. This person beelines you around, and he kind of has to go past some areas where an orc is, chopping away at some kind of hunk of meat here, very crudely, and is looking at you and kind of giving you this mean, like, look, and he's gonna kill you. Takes you to this very small hut on the edge that is nicely kept. There's a little bit of a curtain in the way here that you haven't seen on any of the other huts. It's cleaner. Peels apart the little curtain, and you look inside, and there's a bed made crudely, like someone would fashion a survival nest after a plane goes down. Like there's remnants of society in here, and you lead them into your very small little, maybe like 7 feet around, tiny hut that they have allowed you to live in for the past however many months you've been here.
All of us are in this room?
Yeah, it's cramped. It's a little cramped. It's a little tight.
So, I know it's not a big space, but you guys will be safe in this hut. They will send someone to come get you when the chief wants to talk. And that's about all I know at this very moment in time. If you decide that you want to walk around the camp, I would highly recommend against that, but I'm not going to stop you.
How'd you get
You
here?
guys look very confused, and I'm sure you have questions.
How'd you get here?
What's your name?
How old are you?
I say in here too, just for those of you without dark vision, there is a actual lantern at the top that is shedding some light here.
Weird question. I am 127. What was your question?
What's your name?
Gwydion.
Kai's
We
question.
Captain Calliope Carver, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Well, Goldstam.
Well,
Goldstam.
Goldstam. Let me write this down.
That's it. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
I shake your hand. Gwydion.
Gwydion?
Gwydion.
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 Squiddy. Sorry,
Squiddy.
that's what my brain heard first.
Goldstein.
What was yours again?
Wella Goldstam.
Well, Goldstam.
Oh my god, I tried your dice again. We'll see if they come out.
You are?
Did you?
Master Kai.
You do.
Shake your hand.
Oh, I love it. They're still tearing. God.
Kai.
Every new person he meets, he just gives himself a new nickname.
Yours is-
Sir Kai.
So,
Senor Kai.
Senor guy.
Senor Kai.
You are?
Zoo.
Thank you.
Zoo.
Z-U.
Z-U.
Z.
Thank you for that. What's your name, sir?
Gorak.
Gorak. Well, pleasure to meet you all. Once again, my name is Gwydion. I don't have much in the hut, but anything that you see, you may use.
How did you get here?
Accidentally.
In the middle of this?
Yes. I was part of a group that had previously attempted to, quote unquote, help the Feathergill Knights.
Oh, like us?
I would assume it was very similar. They turned on the group, and I was the only survivor. Yeah.
You got invited to a dinner and they did like a whole thing and then you went on a hunt for a beast. Or was yours different?
It was a little different. I don't remember a dinner, but we did go on a hunt.
It's like eyeballing the fucking dude, like asshole.
Yeah.
How long has it been? If you don't remember a dinner, how long has it been?
I've been here for 3 months-ish.
Jeez.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Yes, you can.
Cool.
You have the it's from the marking.
Yes.
I was like,
Okay.
do you die? Do you die?
16?
16. You don't need to roll anything.
Oh, I don't?
No, it just happens.
Yeah, you have like a certain
It's
radius
like an
of
investigation thing.
picking up on certain magics, and I will say, despite the savage living conditions, there's at least 1 or 2 magic items in this village somewhere. You don't like, there it is.
Outside of our
But you can get the presence of it outside of your guys' stuff, outside of your group. And for you, Gwydion, the casting of this comes from this mark on the top of his hand. Previously, kind of hard to see, even in this.
What does it look like?
I can actually show you what it looks like.
Well,
Look, it doesn't really have like
Like a snake?
a distinct
A snake?
shape. It's very. It looks like a sloppy cursive that someone did.
Like a bad first tattoo.
And make it like
Sure.
a snake. Bad first.
Um,
I love it. Or Boris.
No, it's not.
Something.
It's right here. This is yours. It kind of looks like an eyeball. It looks like a humanish eye with like a teardrop here, like this little area with the eyebrow there.
What's it called?
It's the mark of detection.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the one you guys have, or otherwise known as the basilisk eye. That's how you got it. Gwydion, you see this being cast from his hand. This like purple kind of glow emanates from already a distinct hand on this person because he has a lot of this black kind of growth lightning going up to about his elbow at this point now too. But this purple glow grows from his hand, and there's almost a sense of like, oh shit, you too.
So you guys know Kaladek.
Huh, I'm gonna perk up at that.
And I lift up
Maybe.
The guy with the thing in his mouth is.
Yeah,
and
but
I lift
don't- I
up
don't
one of the
confirm, I just
sleeves and I have a different mark on my shoulder.
It's hard to actually see. Like again, it's almost like your skin color, but like 1% different. But as he kind of like shines it in the light, it reflects, and you're like, oh shit, he's got a similar marking on his arm as well.
You can see ours. I mean, if you look, actually, my armor may cover mine.
Your armor
But-
may cover yours,
Go
but
ahead.
You have one,
Yeah.
and he has one,
Yeah.
and then Adamar has one, but you don't.
Who's Adamar?
Oh no, I'm not saying that out loud. I'm just thinking.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything out loud because I'm very nervous about revealing the name of our peoples. Who's Kaladek?
Who is Kaladek?
Who is Kaladek? I have no idea who you're talking about.
Sorry, I must have been mistaken.
Whose secrets? We're keeping secrets, okay.
Oh.
Is there a place that we can hold him, or is it best if we just keep him here with our own eye on him? So he doesn't
It's best if
die
he's
horribly?
here. The chieftain's word is law, but he is extremely hated.
I heard him talk about killing children.
Yes, the Fethergale Knights have slaughtered these orcish children several times. He might be able to answer that question.
I honestly have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Listen, we need to get out of here fast. They're gonna kill you.
Dongus.
I don't know why they're not gonna kill him, but they're
Dongus.
gonna kill all of you guys.
Dongus, come on.
We haven't killed us so
Dongus,
far.
come on.
Yeah, they're fucking sad. They're waiting for just the right moment to throw you into a big old pot and stew you up probably, or dismember you and eat you raw.
From where we're sitting, it looks like we're only worried about that happening to you.
I've watched them do it to just all kinds of people. I've seen orcs before, even in and out of this valley. Orcs, gnolls, bugbears, goblins, they're all the fucking same. They're all savage,
Why do
nasty.
you think we would be stupid enough
Hot take.
to think that this is some act of kindness towards us, like you're trying to help us after everything
No,
we've
no,
done
no, no,
tonight?
no. I definitely want to live, but they're gonna fucking kill you guys. So you're stupid to think that they're not gonna kill you. I don't know why they didn't kill him, but they're gonna kill all of you. They might kill him too. Who knows?
Captain, I have a question. Are you from the tower or are you from the canyon?
What does it look like? I'm from the tower. You're like looking at his armor.
Thank you for confirming that the canyon is also a outpost.
Ah, I see. So you know. Well, it's not gonna matter because there's no way you can reach there, and there's no way any of you are gonna make it out of this shit village alive. Maybe you. The rest of you guys aren't gonna make it.
Hey,
Oh, they'll be
hey,
fine.
Hey.
Seriously, whatever this chief decides, he's gonna end up cutting all your heads off and eating your insides.
Or maybe he'll be
No,
grateful
maybe
to
just
us
yours.
for bringing him at the head of someone who killed the children of his village.
I never did that.
Gut feeling.
It's called an insight check.
Hey, we used to yell vibe check.
Vibe check, bro.
6.
And then
What are you trying to gut check? Are you trying to gut check like his fear, what he's saying? Did he not kill
Oh, that
the
exact
children?
sentence. Did he kill the children?
was he involved?
Secret! This secret is brought to you. It's like one of those.
You only rolled a 6, but I only rolled a 5.
People
So
dice,
Dice cauldron.
dice
Some
cauldron.
really sick dice.
And they're all loaded and they roll high.
Hey, hey,
You ready for this?
I like all that build-up.
So sometimes they don't roll great, and that is okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes they
Just
just
regular
don't do
dice.
great, and that is okay.
That's my favorite part. I haven't got to do that yet.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, we haven't had like a gut check in a while.
We could say it's brought to you by Dice Cauldron.
Yeah, exactly.
This secret was brought to you by Dice Cauldron.
It was.
Buy our dice.
Yeah.
And
By
you
the
too will
dice.
succeed on your vibe checks.
Or fail. I don't know.
Or barely succeed.
Or
like
barely
you did.
succeed.
You might,
They're uneven. You roll nat 20s every time.
you might roll 13.
That's a lucky number.
is
To
a
Taylor
lucky
Allison's sweat.
All right. What you guys doing? He's hard. I mean, he's frantic. He's scared. I'm not scared, but this guy is scared.
This guy's I'm
He's a little.
So I'm just gonna say, yeah, please continue to speak loudly about how savage you find these people. That seems like it's really gonna work out in your favor here.
Yeah. And there's a lot of noises going on in this village. They're not quiet people. There's a lot of probably fighting over hunks of meat and people being really upset about shit out there.
Can I like peer out of the tent and just kind of see what's going on? Lella's not ever experienced like
Yeah,
orcish people.
Make a perception check.
No, these
Okay.
people are literally 4 times your height. It's crazy.
Yeah, I said it was crazy.
Hell yeah.
So it's 16 and then plus investigation, perception,
No perception.
perception.
So
17.
pretty easy. Yeah, you look out and there's not a crowd around you guys, but you're definitely like there are people who are angrily kind of waiting in the street here. Not the whole village, but there's not really that many people anyways.
Yeah.
Aside from the 12 to 15 people that were here, as much as you saw, there were only the other 7 warrior-looking guys that were out there with Gwydion. So not a lot of people. I would say maybe like 4 or 5 of them kind of are lurking and looking at you, and as you look out, they just kind of give you like a fucking real mean looking face. There's a bit of like huffing and chuffing, like you're kind of insulting them. They're getting a little like getting fucking angry. The fact that you're over there like hi, like waving,
It's like you're
that you're not afraid
You're, like,
of
not
them,
meaning
pisses
to,
them
yeah.
off more.
I notice what you're doing, and I pull your hand back, and I'm like, don't make it worse.
They seem really cool to hang out with.
Sure.
Seems quite like a big mob forming out there.
You seem like you're real popular here.
Not usually.
Why haven't they killed you?
Mostly because I'm extremely lucky to have grown up around orcs and can actually talk to them.
Where are you from?
I grew up on a farm outside of the capital. Orcs are very popular slave labor at the capital.
That's true. I would know that. I've been to the capital.
Yeah.
I would know that.
Slavery is real.
So we just wait.
I don't know exactly how long it'll be, but it shouldn't be terribly long. You guys could probably take a nap if you want.
Is there a room?
We need to get the fuck out of here as soon as possible.
It's insufferable. I don't know.
Stop, or we're gonna let them
Sitting
eat
through
you.
that shitty dinner was like the
Like
worst
right
thing
now.
ever.
I'm gonna drop my pack and then climb into Gwydion's bed.
You?
Which gives like half the bed.
That's fine.
There's still
There's some-
3/4 of the bed. You guys are gonna be fine.
Yeah, you guys could each take a half.
And they're even though the bed is kind of shoddy, there is an actual bedroll on the bed.
Oh, nice. It's a luxury.
You got any place to cook around here?
What the hell is it?
Outside. I wouldn't recommend cooking inside the hut. It's made of flammable materials.
I don't know if you have a little camp stool.
Perfect. You never know.
No, I don't. Sorry.
So just
Hey,
wrapping
Gwydion.
dinner tonight.
You wouldn't happen to have any health potions or Anything like that?
I haven't had any good anything in about 3 months.
Ooh, that's a loaded statement. Anyway,
Has 2 minutes.
Well, I've been itching for a nap. I'm
yeah,
gonna sit on the
stuff if you
floor.
guys need it.
I'm pretty used to sleeping on the hard floor.
You want to stay away for a bit? And then...
Actually, I sit back up. Yeah, I crawl into bed with
She's
her.
okay.
She's small enough. I don't think she's gonna
Vampire,
interfere.
Okay.
I said, come on, Joy.
If you're gonna take like watch for a bit.
Ginzu, come.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not.
There's enough
And
room. Come join.
wake me up in a couple hours.
Take a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up in a couple hours.
Yeah, you guys are able to fit in here. There's a little bit of sleeping kind of very, very close to each other at this point, but most of you guys are comfortable with each other. Well, no. 2 of you are acquaintances at best. 3 of you are decently comfortable with each other, and then there's you. So,
My boy.
it's a little dysfunctional.
I'm gonna, obviously, since we're indoors and there's some light, I'm gonna take my helmet off for now. And like set my stuff down, but I'm gonna try to stand for it. I don't wanna, I have that thing of like every time I lay down during a watch, I fall asleep. So I'm gonna try to stay awake. I'm also gonna do my pipe into my tobacco thing again to like get a good stimulant. I need to stay awake.
I'll let you take a straight roll for that then.
Well,
For
a straight roll it would be anyway.
what do you mean?
For a watch.
Yeah, you oh, right.
No, she took it
I
off.
took my helmet off.
Oh, sorry.
So with a
It would be funny though if you could smoke through your helmet. If there's this like long pipe like the stems like.
For the vents.
Well,
Yeah, for the
my helmet
vents.
like limits how much I can see, but
Yeah.
also probably here. I don't know. if
Yeah.
it's covered, so
Yeah, a little bit of what you can hear.
okay. So I get advantage or
No, just do a straight roll. I'm not really gonna throw you a bone for having your helmet on, but
no? I'll be
I
worried.
was, but you don't really need it.
I do.
Nah, you're good, homie.
Oh, it's not funny. I didn't use it. Thank
Okay.
you.
You're good, and you stay awake.
everything.
The
You see.
What's the castle you that?
it's
Sorry. Didn't want-
No, I'm just kidding.
While you're smoking, I'm going to go over to you. By the way, before I forget, when we go to talk to the chief, it would probably be respectful to leave your helmet off.
Okay. Well, I mean that's actually typical in any like situation with like a figure of authority. You're gonna grieve them anyway.
Okay.
Unless you're on a battlefield, then it's a little bit different. But
Right.
thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. Just like my wheels are going, I'm trying to think of what the fuck to do now.
And that's really what's keeping you awake. You're sitting here smoking, but you're also really like contemplating a lot of like the shit situation that you find yourself in again.
I'm like having this moment of being so grateful that my sister's not here because that would have sucked. Plus, I think killing an animal would have really affected her. But then I'm also upset she's not here because she could have done so many. Like she could have helped heal. She could have done a lot during this battle. Like the whole aerial. I'm like thinking about like, damn, she would have killed that. She would have loved to fly. I'm like sad that she's not here. But I'm actually glad that she's not here.
She probably would have died.
It's a duality. Honest to God, fuck.
She'd have been like, "Is there
Do we
any way
still
my
have-
horse can ride on the back of the?"
We gotta go back to save my horse.
You gotta go back and get rid
Don't worry.
Yeah, like,
Adamar
never say
will
that
summon
part.
your
No, my
horse.
fucking horse is in there, man.
We left her outside.
Okay.
That's where horses go. But I get it.
Gwynny, you know, like they're pretty nocturnal creatures. So the orcs are up and they are moving. It's easy enough for you to stay awake because you kind of hear the sounds of violence occasionally, and that gets you like, oh fuck. And then you just realize it's probably just 2 of them fighting over something,
Having a
whatever,
conversation.
something so trivial, and they're just angry at each other. Then eventually you hear kind of the similar loud footfalls of what you think like, oh, Korak's walking to me right now, but it's somebody from outside the tent walking to the tent. Gwynny, you're awake. You're not necessarily on guard with her, but you have found yourself to be more nocturnal in a sense too. The rest of you probably asleep, taking trying to get a short rest and trying to get as much strength as you can back. You're all awoken with a kind of loud calling for your name, Gwydion, and it's butchered, obviously. They say it in like a weird fashion. It wakes you all up because it's loud. The curtain is kind of flung wide open, and yeah, you're a little there, and you see this. He's a little more composed. He's not one of the orcs that you saw, at least from what you can tell, one of the fighters that's covered in war paint. He just seems a little more, he's kind of wearing somewhat of a cloth shirt, a little bit of a tunic around his body. He's got nothing over his feet, no bones or crazy, armor, iconography of a warrior. But he comes and he doesn't even acknowledge you. You just see him kind of grip tightly this crude axe around his waist. It's large. It looks like for him it's a hand axe, but for you it would definitely be like a big old wood cutting axe. He doesn't really acknowledge your defensive position, but he just looks at you and he says, "Truth will see them all now."
Good.
He turns and he leaves the hut. Dantas, who's been awake, who has not been able to relax or sleep at all, at least his eyes not so swollen anymore, but he's up and he is visibly freaking out again and trying to plead with you underneath the cloth. He's panicking full blown. And you guys are
carry him if we have to. Let's go.
Yeah, so Gorak will shoulder him.
I'll, hearing wondering what he said, I'll keep my helmet just under my arm for now, and then grab all the other stuff.
So yeah, you really only got about 2 hours in here. So if you need another break, if you need another short rest type, or not short rest, but at least a quick rest as far as hit points go, you can.
2 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours. 6 a.m. You guys are like, fuck, I need more.
How long do we sleep for?
Like 2 hours.
2 hours.
Oh, okay. They said we have 2 hours. Right?
Roughly about 2 hours. So you guys got a nap in.
Is that a hit dice?
No. Do you have any more hit dice? You don't have any more hit dice. So yeah. Sorry.
Long rest.
Yeah, long rest.
2 hours. I can do my maintain the weird thing again.
I wish I could give you
I
one.
think-
Well, were you
I'm
going to
going-
launch or were you
Oh,
going
you're right, you're right.
I
One
don't think
thing's
you
not
wanted
that
them.
bad.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Damn, I
So
like
you
that.
guys
That's
are
cool. That helped
you guys
a little
are propped up,
bit. That
woken
extra
up.
one that I did.
Grab your things, and there's activity going on outside. There's lots of orcish language barking back and forth between each other. There's gruntle, kind of aggressive sounds, and as you guys all kind of one by one step out, there's a crowd around. Looks like everybody in the village is here, but it's really only about like 20-ish some people. And they are watching you, they're saying things. Gorak, you're catching a lot of like half-blood and humans, and I'd like to take the little one and hold it up by their hair and rip off the body and eat it. Like they're getting real gross with it.
Just smiling.
They're angry. They're definitely angry. Questioning whether or not that they're spies to infiltrate, whether they should be trusted, whether they should be let's just kill them now and deal with it later type of thing. But yeah, you guys are escorted of sorts, pushed over to a larger tent in the central of this village. You're kind of crowded around by that same man. He kind of led you to there, and then he gets to the edge of or to the outskirt of this hut, and you see him kind of open a similar curtain that you have, and he comes inside. You're all sitting out there, and you're getting lots of people, jeering at you, looking, making weird fucking gestures towards you. All kinds of real ugly peoples here. Gorak, you're getting a lot of hate. You're getting a lot of hate, and it's taking a lot of inside control to hear what they're saying about you and to not let it affect you. But they have a really bad kind of like, oh, that's what their warriors look like type of thing. Like that's like he's half the size of me. Like, oh, I could kill him in a second type thing. And after a while, probably only a few minutes, the figure that came to get Gwydion steps out, and then behind him a larger chieftain-looking orc. He's got a big skull of a creature on one shoulder. He's got a lot of battle scars. He looks what you would assume is aged for an orc. He's got a few more stress kind of lines around his face. He does have a long kind of braided black and graying kind of facial hair. He's somewhat bald, kind of like a tight receding hairline all the way like kind of half point of his hair, but it looks like it has a purpose because he's got very long hair in the back. He wears similar kind of cloth tunics and shoddy-ish armor, although he's got a nice little like line of bones strung together. They look like human bones around his shins, as like little soccer shin pads type thing. And he steps out, and this loud kind of roar silences the crowd and sends like stops your heart almost for a minute because you're like, oh fuck, like makes your stomach drop. Like it's terrifying. And your guy here struggling against Gorg, like kicking and fucking like he like pauses and freezes for a moment, and you like, oh man, this guy's gonna piss himself or something. Luckily he doesn't on your shoulder.
Like, he can try to escape. I don't recommend it.
But yeah.
Like,
This is the
who's
safest
that-
He's just terrified.
Yeah.
Like he's not really like what?
Like,
Yeah,
if he-
exactly.
if
How could he
absolutely
escape?
try, but he's not going nowhere.
But yeah, and I'm not gonna continue the accent for too long because it's hard to think correctly. But the orc chief calls for silence essentially for everyone. Everyone stops talking. There's no longer any like fucking noises. For the most part, there's a little bit of inherent, they can't shut themselves up even if they wanted to type thing. But he's asked for the prisoner to be dropped forth, which you understand, and you shoulder him.
Yeah, I don't lay him down gently.
Yeah. He
Not,
can't
not enough to like
He's
slap
not gonna
my-
die, but you hear him kind of like grunt and lose
Bruises
breath.
break his coccyx.
And the chief, kind of addresses you, just sort of eyeing you as well, like kind of back and forth between the two. And he looks at you, and he's the only one that kind of, in Orcish, gets your name mostly right. He says, Gwydion, what is your plan?
I will admit, it is not completely thought out, but I think it is a very good opportunity. This group was recently at the tower. They should have a decent idea of its layout. I think now is finally the time to attack. And I'm very confident that they are not spies, as they have similar markings as the one I've showed you on my shoulder.
Let me see.
Show them your hand.
I drew it.
Yeah!
I didn't expect that.
Oh, fucking yeah, dude! No, that's sick.
That's awesome!
Show the camera.
Boom.
That's fucking sick, dude.
That's
Monster
awesome.
Man.
Monster man.
He kind of,
I want one of those.
he thinks, he
What
contemplates,
do we next?
as much as an orc does. And he looks at the prisoner, he looks at you, and he goes, you know it must be done. He cannot leave. And that one, and you, an orc, must prove himself.
Are you speaking in English or
No.
sorry?
No, this isn't.
This is me and fucking
Okay.
Gwydion talking, and you guys just hear the
I'm like this, like,
and he's really
Yeah,
doing
we're
his
all
best to
synchronized
say it in the
heads.
same kind of guttural.
I know what must be done, and I know of the rite of passage. Gorak, I know, well, I hope you know your heritage and what you must do.
What I know.
You have no idea.
Right.
you're a little generationally removed from, you know.
like my parents like wanted to
You
take
hear the
me out of
stories,
that,
like your
yeah.
dad gave you the
snippet,
children's stories of like, back in the day we were fierce warriors and we were savage, like, but he's like, we're not like that anymore though. We're good people, hard-working folk. So I mean, like, you kind of get the sense of it's most likely going to be some physical challenge. But he kind of nods and says, we'll settle this now.
She just walked away.
That's fine.
And I walked away.
She's not involved right now.
Were you gonna talk?
I was gonna say something to her.
We settled this now is kind of like at you. We settled this.
Oh, okay.
And you hear, I'm going to try to pronounce the name.
Ooga booga dooga dooga.
Jug Chaka.
Ooga
You guys all hear, and that's like the most emphasized kind of instead of like, you hear this Jug Chaka. And then you hear this like, Jug Chaka, and everyone kind of like gets this.
Gorak!
From the crowd, and it's not really the parting of the crowd to see a larger orc.
Cool.
All the large orcs move out of the way for the other large orc. And this man you saw on the war party, he's still, all the rest of them kind of, not washed their war paint off, but they've doffed their skull and bones and armor. This one has not. He's been in preparation. He's kind of sitting there real low. He's got his two axes that are like your great axes fucking in his hands, and he's kind of swinging them around. And he's looking at you, and he's kind of just hitting them together, and like stone is like being chipped off of these fucking crappy stone axes. And everyone's Juchaka, Juchaka. And this big ass orc steps to the center of the crowd and really like comes right up to you. And he, again, the chieftain says, "We settle this now. What is your name?"
Gorak Jawa.
You just hear Gorak, and everyone in the crowd just kind of says it with this like Gorak, blah, blah. Like they hate that name. They are just, oh. You're hearing the actual slur and being like, rip him in half, cut his head off, disembowel it. You're getting all this crazy, nasty stuff. And occasionally you guys hear Gorak, and occasionally you guys hear Juchaka. So
I want you to know Wallow was like,
I know him.
I'm nudging homeboy. What the fuck? What's happening?
Gorak's about to go through his rite of passage.
Rite of passage, how?
Yeah, I forgot about that part, sorry.
how do you forget this?
What?
I'm not an orc. I didn't have to do it.
What does he have to do?
What do you think orcs have to do?
Ah,
Looks like he's gonna duke it out.
you don't say, well,
alright.
can we help him?
No, absolutely do not help him. They will kill everyone.
You have like this many health points, like you should probably just.
He's really like, how do we help?
Yeah, you should. That orc has 145 health points. You should probably set this one out.
What is that?
How do you know that?
What is a help? What is a
You're talking fucking statistics.
Can't even count that high. What's that even mean?
Thinking forward, dude.
Well, you definitely chose the right class. Fucking berserker.
When's the moon? When's the full moon?
It's tonight.
So we're gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
We all
it's
find
tonight. It's tonight.
And I'm all out of spells.
They're better fuck around and find out.
I mean, yeah, if that happened during this fight, that would be hilarious.
That would be awesome.
We're at 4
Just a great
a.m. of
culmination
that
of
day.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Oh,
like,
that'd
it still
be-
has to get to nighttime.
Hey, Dylan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
when you get a chance, can you get me a ranger mini?
Sure.
Since I'm not Crocs right now.
I'm trying more cereal.
I saw you fuck up those hippogriffs. I think you are God. I think you can do anything.
Oh, it'll be fine.
I said they don't even know what Gorak.
I love Gorak.
The problem
I'm
is
concerned.
Dylan's learned from Grimjaw, so like, this ain't gonna be a walk on park.
I've learned.
Either one of those that he wants.
I was trying to see if there's anything I could cast for you, but there's
It's gonna be a one-on-one
Yeah,
bout here, unless anybody jumps in. It's really just gonna be my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn, my turn, or whoever rolls initiative first.
Yeah.
Home, you're not getting no surprise ranks. Homeboy's looking at you like real
Yeah.
fucking ready. Everyone's kind of really moving the crowd. Even the chieftain kind of does another loud kind of call for.
Are we just like in the middle of the street, or is like, are we like
You're-
an arena? Like, is there like
No arena. It's like the town hall area. It's
Okay.
the center of the village, right outside the chieftain's hut. They settle their shit here and now.
could
So
this be considered the start of my long rest if we manage to make
if
it
you
that far?
manage to, yeah, it'd be like 2 a.m.
Yeah, but we're not. I'm not doing a whole lot. I'm like,
Yeah. Actually, no, it'd be 4 a.m.
it's
No, it's 4
like
a.m.
6
now.
now. I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like 4
We
a.m. now.
got here at 4, and then it's been 2 hours. We slept.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like very early, like.
So
dawn cracking.
your short rest could have started at 4. So at 4 a.m. the next day, all of you guys would have hit a long rest. Except for Gorak here, he's gonna be a couple hours behind.
I'm a couple days behind.
This is gonna probably take it out of him a tiny bit. So Gorak, me and you, as the crowd is kind of pushed down to the sides and all matters with the chief have kind of ceased for a moment. It's just a lot of people really calling for your head to be fucking removed, and they're there's no chance. Like the crowd is like against you at this point. There's no
Underdog.
fucking
Rocky
chance.
story. This is Rocky 4.
This is the
Rocky in Russia.
This is my underdog story.
This is Rocky when he's in Russia.
Yeah.
Because they're literally Russian.
This is a little Rocky.
This man has 2 great axes as weapons, as single-armed weapons.
Oh,
I have
we're not
one
just-
better axe.
I got one better axe. The greatest
I have
axe.
the one greatest axe.
So we're not duking it out bare knuckles?
No,
this
you're
is
fighting with weapons. This is to kill.
This is like Dune.
This is a point for. Well, nobody's here. I can't make the point. Where the fuck did everybody go?
I know, that's what I said.
Timothy Chalamet. That
Let's just say they're not paying
Then there's
attention
one
in the
thing.
moment, and you guys can
Is that
reiterate
Jason
this.
Momoa?
But the
Yeah.
chief in
It's
very,
actually
pretty good.
very broken
This is
common. Pay attention.
I don't know what they're sidebarring on, but I want to.
I'm trying to give you guys a really important moment here.
AD brain.
Yeah. The chief in common, broken common, says like, the fate of your group now lies with him.
Brag!
If he doesn't succeed, you don't succeed. And you already knew this. You're like,
I forgot.
But in that 3 minutes, to when I went pee, what happened? Sorry.
Juchaka is to
So
settle this here and now with
Gorak's
Gorak.
rite of passage.
What about
Yeah,
the fate of the feather man?
We don't know.
nothing yet.
you don't know.
I'm like,
They're
fuck, I want
fighting
him
to
to
the
die.
death first.
Yeah, this.
What?
Yeah, we'll settle all matters
by the end of the
after
night.
he
Don't worry
is
about
dealt
it.
with.
We'll see what happens.
I want to live.
I like my character so much. I like my character so much.
There was 2 ways Springer could have entered the fucking group, and this is the worst of the 2, and it just happens. That's
Sorry, I suck.
Not your fault. Their fault.
Our fault.
Yeah, your fault.
It's because you rolled a bad survival.
No. I won't.
Because you
I'm
rolled
not
a
gonna
bad
give you
survival.
the insights of the rolls. It just there was 2 ways. There was 3 ways.
It was a survival. I
This
hope
is the
they'll-
worst
I
one.
hope they'll tell me later.
Sweet.
All right.
Will you text me and tell me?
Roll initiative.
Come on, buddy.
14. You go first. All
I'm
right.
doing
And that's
it.
that. All right. So everything's back the way you now. He even said like, don't fucking interfere. Like he has told Kai, because Kai kind of was like, can we help out a little bit? And he was told not to interfere. So you guys all heard that. And now you kind of understand that the chief also knows common, albeit pretty broken, but he can at least understand what you're saying.
How close is he to
Can't
us?
even be like,
Pretty close.
"You didn't even go
It's
down."
loud right now. It's
No,
very
it's
like whoa, fucking chanting and.
Suppose
battling.
like
Talking shit.
cast spell. You can't hear me.
They
You
would
can
probably,
understand.
they
You
would
can
probably,
cast
same as
spells.
last time, Gorak had a
can't
one-on-one
trip.
fight and you tried to cast
Bro.
spells.
Yeah.
They will know.
Change the tide of war. Do you have cantrips?
I have firebolt.
These are
You gotta remember, like,
Don't
verbal
do it,
is
guys.
saying the spell, somatic is moving your hands and doing a type of spell, and then you also have to send it. It doesn't go like invisibly to the target and let off. It's like a little, and it touches the target. So
Well,
they'll see.
Well, if he gets fucked up, you know.
All right.
You know what we gotta do.
It's just he's staring right at you. There's only about like 10 feet between the 2 of you, and it's just
Gorak
ready to go.
has his axe,
Mhm.
just smiles, and just screams and runs in. Bonus action rage.
Bonus action rage. All right.
And then
That's character bonding.
Swinging.
and then just swinging.
All right.
Reckless attack.
It's
Your
like
reckless
2
attack.
boulders having a brawl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just fucking
Donk.
That is a 26.
26. 26 hits.
This game
Not wearing any armor, you fucking shoot right into the flesh, and he just eats that hit.
That is 17 points of damage.
17 points of
And
damage.
he's probably alright. He's probably like,
Yeah.
Get in that 20.
Trying.
yeah, come on, Mario.
Is it
Just get an
17?
F1.
17.
Max quadruple damage.
Alright, and then he's gonna keep swinging.
Swing away.
Another big swing. That is a 25.
25 hits.
Here.
That is 18 points of damage.
What? Scared me. I was like, what's
Did you see
Somebody
something
outside.
weird? You scared me.
No, it was that
You got a
noise.
funny look.
No, it was that noise. Like,
Okay.
Okay, two hits. This orc like doesn't let the attacks go. He tries to block him with his axes, but he misses just barely. Like Gorak's a little more precise with his axe swings. And they cut across his skin, and it looks kind of like how Gorak does when he takes a small cut. It cleans the surface, just so slightly.
A small cut.
That's a good cut.
I'm looking at that like that. Pretty good. Right. Yeah. I would have been dead. Not really.
He doesn't really say anything besides some insults, I guess you would say in Orcish, some real like, you're a bitch, you hit like a bitch kind of thing. And he himself, you see him let out the same similar roar that Gorak does, and that of like the swelling muscles, heat emanating from his body. This orc also goes into a rage. And he takes his 2 axes, which I think you weren't here. The 2 axes are like the size of his great axe. This guy still stands about a foot taller than Gorak himself, and he just really wide cleaves the axes, and he's trying to swing them down on top of Gorak. So 2 hits. He doesn't need to recklessly attack, but he's gonna recklessly attack. That is a 19 to hit. Okay.
It's just gonna be whoever let's say
For the first
Do
hit.
you want to roll both attacks? Or I don't know how many attacks he has, but do you want to roll attacks first and then damage?
And that's a 16 hit.
So yeah, okay.
Okay, hold it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll both. He only that's not 2 damages. So and then
and I'm just looking at
alright, that
you.
is
You knew.
I did know. I forgot.
that's 16 points of slashing damage for the first one.
16 points? Okay.
That's 2.
The second one is 18 points of slashing damage.
Took more than 1 piece of damage.
3.
Jesus Christ. It's gonna be a minute, so.
Yeah.
It might be a minute. I will
We can wear
say,
each other down
you, the ones that understand Gorak, see, well, you all see, and you know Gorak, you know that the axe is probably just going to bounce right off of his fucking muscles, barely going to leave a scratch, just like it did in the other one. That's just what orcs do. But there's almost this kind of like gasping sound, like almost confusion amongst the crowd. And the chieftain leans down into you and goes, he has the spirit as well. And you kind of hear that too. The spirit, all through the crowd. That this, whatever this is, this ability that you have to fend off wounds and to take no damage is similar to like these orcs.
This is your turn.
It is your turn.
Some more reckless attacks.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, me and you, baby!
That is going to be a 27.
27, okay, that one.
Consult the paper.
That is 17.
17.
Chipping away.
That is going to be a 19.
That hits. No armor on the 2 of these guys, just 2 dudes.
And a 15.
2 dudes, beating the shit out of me.
Yeah. I would think like Gorak's just like swinging and kind of almost like a figure 8 kind of
Just hack and slash.
just hack and slash, just throwing everything into it.
Yeah. There's a little more form coming from Gorak, but there's little form coming from this guy. He's just wildly fucking swinging 2 big great axes, just going fucking absolutely apeshit. And we obviously don't have the minis, but they're moving around, and there's some form of a dance here.
Yeah.
Although very savagely, they lock weapons, push each other off, cut the back. There's a savage kind of dance going on between the 2 of these people. But similar thing, cuts. He's getting deep. They open. You see blood ooze out of him. But he continues. He presses on. That's well over 20 for the first hit. Thank you. That is a 2 and a 1 though. So his
I don't know his modifiers. I'm not going to assume.
It's a plus
It's a miss.
17.
Okay.
But for the first time in this, just 2. It's like Don Fry. Just bam, bam. Both guys just fucking hit him with this collar time. Finally, someone blocks. Gorak finally is able to kind of get his axe in the way and defend one of the hits, and then probably come back around for his own attack. But the first one 20 points of damage.
Who's visibly more damaged?
Gorak probably looks more damaged because of the day he's had. But this guy,
Who's like? I don't like.
are you gonna like try to talk the horse and be like, what's
No.
I'm saying, I'll bet you a dead rabbit for your skull ornaments.
Listen. That's
Two
not what I was.
small
That's
one.
not what I was going for. But I was gonna
That would
gauge
be a
how
lot.
many people are watching. That's what I'm gonna gauge.
There's about 20-ish people here. The whole village is out, and it's only really 20
So I'm gonna get fucking killed.
Probably, babe.
Um,
Probably.
Yeah, and you were over there, but he definitely.
No, I just wanted to gauge like, because I'm not trying to meta, but like, I want to know who's gonna die.
You will. I will say this: you guys are not in the crowd watching from the outside. You're inside the crowd.
Yeah.
You're in the arena of sorts. You are,
Where's the
from
man?
what the
We're
chief
front line.
said, was like their fate is.
We're just watching this.
Yeah.
So like, Gorak goes down, we're the next target.
Oh, God.
Yeah, your fate is tied to Gorak's success.
Wait,
with
so
it.
we couldn't just be in? I can't just slip away and go into the crowd right now?
Well, that's up to you.
Not right now. It's your turn.
I see you fidgeting and I walk over to you. Don't.
He's like, the children play on the outskirts. They find you.
Did you put us in this position? I have a feeling he put us in this fucking position. Was it his fault?
No.
This is
I
Gorak.
feel like it's Eli's fault. This time it's gonna be
17
Eli's
points of
fault.
damage.
This is Gorak's rite of passage.
We all
Be happy for your brother.
and we all had to jump in. Brother,
Do not help him. This is his rite of passage.
We're
That
just,
is
we're just tied to his
25.
If you guys,
that doesn't sound too bad.
Do you trust me?
That is 15 points of
I
damage.
barely know it. I want to go
We-
home, but there's
Sorry.
no way to go home. And these are the only people. I don't care
There's
about anything they're doing. I don't give a fuck about
There's
that.
not necessarily a shift in Gorak's favor, but there's a little bit more of urgency of, and you kind of hear it like, Chewbacca, like fight better. Like they don't really know how to give a strategy.
Come on, man.
They just go like, yeah, come on, bro.
Go better.
Fight better.
Get up, get up, get up.
You're on, you're like, come on, Gorak, you can do it.
There's
There's
like one other person that Gorak, like he just kind of sees you give a good hit to Juke Chaka, maybe Juke Chaka's enemy, and he's just like, Rah, Gorak, and you kind of see some of the crowd.
This is really
You're fucking
You
pushed
are
off.
the
You
blind
fucking like
fighting
second
people.
best
It's way
hit
hard
with
to
the
do.
wind.
It's
The
really-
force
you
of like
can
a
win it.
truck just fucking pushes you, and you fall down on the ground.
What happened?
Just pull
I almost just got fucking killed because he tried to like dab up one of the orcs, and they took it as a threat.
Lieutenant Kid, sit down.
Juke Chaka's turn.
Chill.
Oof, that's a natural 19, so stop.
Right now?
That was
Right
great.
now.
I need to roll some different dice, guys.
yeah!
I thought you were roll. I thought you were
I'm still probably gonna die.
He's a woodland elf.
He's
That's a 7.
elf.
That hits. That hits. Okay. So both attacks hit. First one. 16 points of damage. Second one. Okay. 10 points of damage. So they're real like put muscle into it, Chewbacca. Like, because you see Gorak, he's getting cuts. He's managing to use. Not really like he's taking the hits and it's not doing damage, but he's actually softening some of the blow. Like, this guy's attacking so viciously fast that Gorak's just managing in time to either move out of the way and it's nicking him a little bit, or blocking and softening the blow to his body. Not so much that he's negating the damage, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Pretending it more gracefully.
But you see, like once he does his like savage fury of many axe fucking swings and throws at Gorak, you kind of see him kind of like weapons down, dragging a little bit more in the mud and the dirt. And he's just real kind of breathing heavily. And Gorak's kind of more composed. He's hurt, but he's a little more composed than Nor, giving you a little bit of sense of like, all right, we might make it out of this, just barely.
That is a 22.
22. Okay. That hits.
That is 18.
18 hits as well. 18 points of damage. Okay.
Oh shit. Fuck.
And the second hit, that is 12.
12 does not hit. So the little bits of, it's considered chain mail that they are wearing, but it's really like bones all tied together. You actually hit a shoulder and break off parts of that bone, kind of powder off into the side, and you see like, there's a chink in his arm, but he doesn't really seem phased by it. Finally, Gorak misses a hit. It is his turn, and as he's kind of like, reeling from that hit to his shoulder, and the first one that kind of scratched across his leg, you see him kind of, you've only seen Calliope do this every so often, but he kind of really sucks in and tries to get his little bit of composure back, and then he and swings both of them in. He looks like trying to get some wind back and get a few more hit dice back in there. Okay, not all right. That's his bonus action. His main attack is his 2 great axe swings right at you. So advantage. I don't think that's gonna hit though. That's a 14.
That misses.
Misses right on. Second one. That's a 15.
That does.
That one just hit.
That does hit.
I think I was going.
19 points on the second one there. You hear from the crowd, not from the crowd, sorry, from behind Gwydion, and it's in that nasty orcish kind of language, you hear Jukchaka for your people, and you kind of like, oh shit, and you see Jukchaka look like even more fury, even more rage in his eyes now. And he reels up for another volley of attacks. He has gotten some kind of benefit here from his chieftain.
Assertive action.
Assertive action.
I was like, who's stealing all my moves?
I kind of perk up and look at the chief, and then
We're like,
back to the fight.
wow.
That is a 21 to hit.
That is.
That is 23 points of damage. We got high up on the damage. Don't you dare die.
Don't you dare.
The second attack. That probably won't hit. No, that will hit. That's 17. 17 for the second volley.
Damage.
17 points of damage.
Okay.
That really fucking takes out him. He got a little bit of strength to do what his chieftain commanded of him, but after that, he's really reeling here. There's some pretty big gashes on this guy. Gorak, he's a little hurt now. It's a little evened up a tiny bit, maybe. I don't know what his hit points are. Probably not bad. He's probably fine. But it is your turn, Gorak. That's the best part. I don't know what his hit points are. I don't know. Gorak's the experimental one. Like, I hit you with 80 points of damage, and I'm like looking at his face, and he's like, oh, okay. And I'm like, I hit you like, oh yeah, but can I hit you with 20 points of damage? I'm dead. Like, oh, okay. It's experimental.
I'm dead.
So like Gorak sees him kind of waving.
Yeah.
Gorak's like, that's all he's got. Like it didn't work it.
Ooh, okay.
And then like goes in for That is a 26.
26 hits.
Spicy.
When he says something, he means it.
That is 19 points of damage.
Alright.
Yes, it is.
You gonna kill him?
Sure is.
That is a 22.
22 hits.
That is 9 points of damage. Not the best angle on the cut.
Yeah.
Hit and hit.
It's more like you hit him real good with that first one, and he kind of like staggers back off the next one, so you kind of just barely slice open the thigh, and he just barely gets him just a little bit. He's looking bad, but he's looking around, he's looking at the crowd, and everyone's kind of half cheering him on now, and half now, Gorak! Like they're fucking like, fucking kill him! And yeah, the tide of the crowd is about 50-50 right now. He doesn't back down though, and he goes in, he fucking and charges right back in, sweeping low, and then swinging high. He's gonna try you. That is a 19. That's not gonna hit. That's a 13. So wildly just fucking going and trying to swing. One of them manages to get you, but the other one, you kind of move out. You actually dodge. Gorak dodged something.
He's learning.
He's learning.
He's like, my training's working.
The first hit here is 16 points of damage for that first and only hit. Just barely nicks you. And he notices now he's off balance. He knows you're coming in for your swings. Go for it. I know the audio cuts off so abruptly on this one specifically.
26.
That hits.
It's consistently over 20.
Yeah.
That was 9 points of damage.
9 points now, okay.
And then come around to the next swing. That is 26 to hit.
That hits.
That is 13 points of
It has
damage.
like a +8.
Yeah,
So high.
plus.
Yeah, it's really.
And he always has advantage.
What?
That's the
What?
thing, this he's doing too.
What?
Alright. Gorak. You take your grab. He's completely defenseless. His next hit, actually makes a chunk into the back of this very muscular humanoid, and you rip that sucker out. All this nasty green fucking orc blood comes out of it. He lands kind of down on his knees, and you bring that next one up. And as you're about to execute him, just going right through that bloodlust, the chieftain cuts through the crowd louder than everybody, almost like thaumaturge as well. Louder than everybody, kind of silence it, and you just hear stop as your axe comes down right onto his neck. You just
rest.
You just barely, no, you're going for the nape, right here, and you just barely managed to put it here. You still hit him. There's no stopping that swing, only misdirecting it. So you do quite a bit of damage here. It lands into his shoulder, and you see his body goes completely limp. And everyone in the crowd is just, Gorak, Gorak, Gorak. They're all cheering you on right now. But then again, another cut of silence, another stop, and everybody, although it's a moment of celebration for you, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm finally lying. And you guys are all like, Gorak did it, he fucking won. You see the chieftain yell out some, probably you know its names, but for you guys just more. Two of the female-looking orcs. They're still bigger than Gorak, so watch it. They come out and one of them just hand forcibly removes your axe from the guy's shoulder. The other one grabs it by the ankle and drags him away. And the chieftain says, "Not many warriors left." In common, so you guys understand. And then he just yells at all of them, "Go back, sleep!" And he holds up one of his own weapons at you guys. He begins walking into his tent with his right hand.
I'm having trouble hearing you, that's why.
Yeah.
Your mom.
Is not a nice lady.
Same. But yep. So it's regular fashion. Everybody real pissed off. Everybody goes off home. You guys are like, this is just a slaughter. Somebody just got killed. But it looks like it's so commonplace here in the village. And even Gwydion himself is just like,
And it's a Tuesday.
and it's Tuesday. I can't remember what day it is. I've been out here for way too long.
Yeah.
And
I don't have a clue.
and the chief, he walks his way back into the hut. He looks pretty pissed off. You can see him you've seen Gorak steam before. The chief looks like he's in his own bit of rage. He's very fucking pissed off too. And he makes his way into the tent. And then the advisor in Orcish is just saying, "Go and you guys just hear oh, and you're kind of assuming that means like us too. Fuck. You guys are.
Do I need to like pick up the prisoner?
Oh yeah.
Everyone grab, like bring him along.
Yeah.
I like Bark would just like pick him up by like the ropes, or, like carry him like a grocery bag.
And he's still like.
Come on.
And you guys are walking into the tent. It's 9:30.
Is there much fun happening?
Yeah, there's a lot. Max, we don't have time for it.
I love what?
A lot of things up next. I think this would be a good spot.
That was fucking cool.
That was pretty cool.
That was cool.
I'm sorry, a lot of people were cut out of combats today, but some shit went down. Yeah. We'll pick
Necessary.
back up with your talk with the chief, your battle plan, and hopefully you'd be the only one really to hear it, but he's sending you guys into the Feathergale Spire. He thinks that's the best course of action. They've waited long enough.
Hell yeah.
And
You ain't happy.
I'm ready to sleep.
yeah, you ain't happy. Yeah, and you guys are fucking tired.
Oh, he wants us to go right now?
Well, we'll see.
Oh, fuck.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Next time on Thatscahcked.
I'm like, I'm doing okay, but it'd be nice if everyone
No,
else
good.
Yeah.
I have this many.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Everybody's pretty bad at beat. Make sure you guys keep track of
That's
that
not
right
this many
now
hit dice.
before before we get back into it next time.
Record.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the session there. Thank you guys for watching. Remember, still there.
Bye.
Bye.